got David Seif. He's playing out in Nanaimo. He's been playing for a couple years now. This is his second time playing in our provincials. Had some good times up island this year to help him get in here. And we also have Garrett, who's plays out of Vancouver with you.
Yeah, local boy. Drove in with Garrett this morning, and we figured we'd pick these guys to follow him because it's a good representation of pinball on the island as well as the mainland. And these guys are pretty equally matched, I'd say.
Yeah, I think it's going to
Right?
be a pretty good time. It looks like they even gave us all of the games that they're going to be playing right off the get-go, which is exciting. And our lovely camera rig mover Kat is going to be helping us out, making sure we're getting on the games we want to get on. So that's exciting.
Yeah, and we got to thank Jeremy for those nice player cards that we see.
Yes, Jeremy did a great job with that. All
Anyway,
right.
we'll talk more about that in a bit because it looks like we're going here. So,
And also if you want to follow along on our groups, you can do that at the top of we've pinned the bracket of match play on there. So it looks like,
oh, hold on a sec.
alrighty, so it looks like getting into David's pick here on Iron Maiden.
Oh, nice nudge. Nice nudge.
I'm not sure if they're warming up or if they just got right into
Oh,
it.
no, they should.
Looks like they're
Looks like he might be getting right into it.
Yeah.
So maybe not.
So the players are allowed to take a 30-second to test the game before they start.
Yeah. Hold on one sec.
So Rob, when you can just flip it up and it'll
10-4.
Yeah.
It'll cut if
it'll
I flip
cut.
it up?
Yep, that's
Oh,
it.
awesome. Technology.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, before players start their round, they can, or each game, they can have 30 seconds of practice. But it looks like they
Ooh.
just went right into it. I'm not sure they remembered about the 30-second practice, but
Little out lane.
Nice sneakers.
Hi, Garrett.
Hi, Garrett.
He does. He
Yeah,
always has
Garrett
good
with
sneaker
his
game.
Yellow Patrick Ewing sneakers. And where's he going here?
Nope,
Regular
skill
skill
shot.
shot right down the middle.
I mean, that gives you a couple extra seconds on your
Yeah.
ball
Nice.
save, which we don't have much ball save on any of these modern Sterns.
Ooh, gets the
Oh,
ball
nice.
save
Coming
again.
back. Alrighty. So he's going to be shooting his ramps for Flight of Icarus.
And
Dance
how do
mode.
you- is that, no, it's not. It's mummy lock is lit. Right, so he has his mummy lock lit.
Oh, yeah, in the middle.
Oh, it didn't register. I always forget because I own an LE of this machine.
Mm-hmm.
And to lock the mummy ball, you have to hit the left ramp. Where on the Pro, it's just up the center.
Okay.
Right? It always
Yeah, I'm
throws me off
surprised
a
you're
bit.
not wearing any. Oh, your sweater's Iron Maiden today,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Iron Maiden sweater, a little bit biased.
All right, David coming back up. Oh, and he's got his 2X qualified. That's awesome. So a fun thing about this game is that, so you have to hit your these little 4Xs. And then there's 2 up there. Boop, boop. And if you hit those, then it lights to your 2X or your 3X multiplier. So he could do it again and it would go up to 3X. And then for it to actually start, he just has to go through the in lane. But when you only have one in lane, or only the 2X, you can switch it back and forth and save it until you get into a multi-ball or a good mode you want to use it in.
And that can end up being huge.
Definitely,
Right.
especially if you're able to do your 2X And then because now you've got it, okay, it's sitting there, then you can start working on getting your 3X going.
Yeah, you start getting into that Trooper multi-ball,
Yeah.
and you collect all the jackpots, and now they double. And
Yeah.
then you get 2X or 3X on top of that. And you can
And you can stack all your multi-balls here,
rinse
hey?
millions. New
Hey.
follow from the Will Assist.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, wow, we reached a new goal, too.
Oh, what's our goal? That's Carrie's favorite one. Nice job. What was our goal?
210.
Nice.
Great.
Garrett seems to be a bit more relaxed this ball.
Yep.
The
There
first
you
one, he was a little panicky, couldn't really get control, but he seems to be getting in the rhythm. See, there he goes. He's bopping his head,
dancing. That's
Yeah.
always a good sign when you see
Yeah.
pinball players dancing.
nice
That
and
is
loose.
a pretty hard thing to do, to be starting provincials and on stream to start.
Yeah, I kind of.
It's a bit of jitters.
Yeah.
I was outside with him just before this, and I mentioned, I was like, yeah, I think we're going to start following you. He's like, no. It's all good.
Yeah. One ball to find his flow is pretty good.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, he's got his mummy.
Mummy started.
Oh, he
Yeah.
right into it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So now, with his mummy, when I get this, when I'm in this mode, that's exactly it. Hit the ramps. He has one more ramp to go, and he'll get an add-a-ball.
Oh, nice. I love that. I love the
Does he have a
ramp
ball
for
stuck?
an
Where's his
addy
ball?
Oh.
Oh, he's got something going on. Where's his other ball? He should be trapping up.
Extra
Okay.
balling MC.
Yeah.
TMC.
I'm
Thanks for the
pretty
follow.
sure I'm going to have to
Yep.
go.
I think that's a TD moment.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Got Rob heading over there. Alrighty.
Yeah, ball's just, it was just sitting there right on top of the drop target. So we just had to wait for
Oh,
a
for his ball search, yeah. Nice. So if he does all of his revive letters, then he gets his out lane. Is it both, or is it just that one?
No, it's both. Yeah,
Nice.
you'll get it over there as well.
Nice. Is this your favorite pinball machine of all time?
Ah, it's up there. It's definitely up there. I got really lucky being a huge fan and having a great game to back it up. Definitely good. Keith Elwin's first game with Stern, and definitely brought on a new era of pinball design and what people could do. Originally, he designed this as a homebrew for
Oh, really? I
the
didn't know
TV
that.
show Archer.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is his game design is incredible.
Yeah, he's grooving. Yeah, those revive letters. We've been playing a lot of golf at Billy's place this year,
Oh, nice.
and that's one of our holes. Is,
Revive?
Yeah, spell revive. And since we started playing it, like
Getting better at it.
I honestly incorporate it into my strategy now. Like it's worth it.
Oh,
Couple
totally.
good spinner rips, and you got an outlane ball save.
Yeah, and I mean, you're also getting that X. You just got to save yourself from the
Yeah.
draw or the
Garrett's
pops.
got mummy multi-ball lit. Again.
Wow.
Is this his second one?
Yeah.
Same strat. He's got the left ramp. One more for Addaball. So the objective of the mummy multi-ball here, if you may not know, it's kind of in a couple of phases. First is switch hits. So you got to get a certain number of switch hits. And then your captive ball mummy up here is going to start flashing. And then you collect a mummy jackpot, which will give you a letter.
Oh, nice.
And then you have an X number of switch hits to get. And then you hit the mummy jackpot and you collect another letter.
Oh, did he get his? No, just missed his out of ball.
But
Baseball.
You build that up, that mummy all the way up, and you eventually collect your super jackpot up the center shot, and then you collect one of your 4 cards here in the center. Collect all 4 cards, and you get to do the number of the beast.
Is that the kind of a mini wizard?
Mini wizard, yeah. One more Eddie letter to go, and then he can start his mode. He's got his locks lit. Oh, he's already got 1 ball locked. You can tell right here is where the inserts are for how many balls you have locked.
Hot Soupski, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, the will assist in the chat said when we reached our goal that obviously the goal was simply to have the will assist follow us. And Angry Stall in the chat also shout out says 4 women have buys. BC women. Watch out.
I mean, last year the finals was the top 4 was 3 women in the Open.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, that was
it was Carrie, Sarah,
and Emily.
Emily, yeah.
Yeah. Last year in the BCs, we were talking about it on the ferry on the way over, but Sarah and I had a game of Flash last year, and we had an exact tie.
Yes, I remember that.
The score was exactly the same.
That's crazy. Yeah.
1 pop bumper either way, and it would have been a win.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And we actually had to call Jermaine in Washington and be like, we don't know the ruling on this.
What do we do?
Is it 1 ball? Is it what? Right? So, interestingly enough, the ruling was play a full another game.
Wow.
Yeah. And I did not win. That's all I really remember.
David Seats just coming out of his multi-ball there.
Yeah, he's just passed Garrett's score, so he's done what he needed to do. Now he just needs to increase the distance and make it harder for Garrett.
One Hand Johnny says that you broke the machine and it hasn't run since.
Thanks so much for the bits.
Oh. What are bits? I don't know anything about Twitch.
Yeah.
A vote of confidence of some
yeah,
sort?
they're like splashing the pot a little.
Nice.
I think that there's at the end our stream gets some money from it maybe. But it makes us just feel like what we're doing is
I'll take hearts.
Somebody loves us.
They're saying in the chat, bits is money.
Bits is money.
Well,
Here we
wonderful.
go.
Thanks for that.
Alrighty, so he's got 2 balls locked.
2 balls locked. 1 more orbit, either the inner orbit there, which I think he's eyeing up right now, and he's
nice.
done it. So
Alrighty.
couple things in this one. He's already got his drop targets down, so his ball is lit up the center. So boom, he's just collected that by firing the cannon. So 4 balls in play. Now you want to hit some jackpots, which he's already hit, which is any of the blue flashing shots. You hit a couple of those, it lights your super jackpot up in the top here, which is a really tough one. Yeah, it's lit. As soon as he collects that, he'll collect his trooper card.
Yeah. Oh, he got his power jackpot. That's this guy here, right?
Yeah.
So it was at 7 times 3, I think, or 8 times 3. And if you drain it without collecting it, then you don't get it. I think
He's
extra
collected
balls.
his extra ball, which are turned off in this game, so
Yeah,
he
so
should have
points.
gotten points. Didn't display, but usually Could be anywhere between 5 and 10 million usually. Okay, so what do you have going?
Drained
Ooh,
out.
good ball, good
Yep.
comeback. He did what he needed to do. Left a few points on the table, but
Alrighty.
good job, guys, from John Walker. Johnny in the street in the chat.
Thanks so much,
Yeah,
John.
thanks. A year ago, we were doing this at John's place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks again for hosting us last year, John. It was great to come over and play your games, and thanks for all you do in the community as well.
Definitely.
Oh no, Garrett,
Oh, was it coming back?
what's happened?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah. It's over. It's my job.
It's my job.
So we're on to Ellie.
Scott SRB, thanks so much for the follow. Garrett stepping up here. Excited to play this game, obviously, because, well, he picked it. Ooh, nice.
So what's I don't know Ellie too well.
Yeah.
What's the goal?
I mean, a big thing about Ali is that these 3 drops increase your playfield or your multiplier, your bonus multiplier. So if you can get if you can get it up to 3 or 4, kind of on your first or second ball, you're in a happy place. Each of your drops also increases your bonus.
Ooh, rough drain.
Yes, it's a fast one. The other thing that's nice about this game is you will get your bonus when you drain, but you can also, from this flipper, collect it here once you get it up into a pretty good score there. So as you can see, as he's hitting his drops, it's increasing 1. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
Nice.
And when you collect it, does it go back down, or does
It does.
stay? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice
But
one.
the thing is that once it gets to its top point, every time you're hitting another drop, it doesn't increase. Your bonus doesn't increase any more than that.
Gotcha.
It doesn't have like a super bonus like some old games where like, you get 20,000 regardless. I don't think. Someone correct me if you know better than I do. Another thing that I don't really ever go for is getting your greatest letters. I think here.
There he goes. He was going for that last
Nice.
target.
So now he's got that 3x, not only for this ball, but for the next ball too.
Ooh,
Dang. But look, he was at 20 there. That's great.
yeah.
So he's going to get that. Beautiful.
Yeah, nice bonus.
And your alley also at the top. Those stay lit. And then.
Oh, David.
That was rough.
Can't get a hold of it.
Some of these oldies have a pretty tight tilt, so something to think about. Once you get Ali, then also your middle is going to be, you're going to get your 10K for your plunge, which is nice.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Okay.
204 is the bar.
He did it before. Let's see if he can even get a flip out of this one.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, in lane, another one.
Oh, redemption from the first two
Wow.
balls.
Hiya. Oh, the slings. Ah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this looks like a
Nice.
This looks like a dangerous game.
It is, but it's so fun. Oh,
Ooh, wow.
In the chat, is there a link following all the games, like weekend tournaments? Yes, it will be. It's on Match Play, I do believe, right?
yeah. So at the top, it should be pinned. The link for the tournament, the match play tournament. Hi, Phoenix. How's your dad doing? How's Doug doing, Kat? Can we get?
Does Doug have a bye?
Doug does not have a bye. He's playing Frank. Can we get an update on Doug and Frank? Can we get an update? Nice. Kat's going to go and find out for you there. Alrighty.
Practice is done. We're
Practice
underway.
is done. This is it. This is for
He's
the...
got his inlane, or his inline, or in lanes, the green. He's made them all green up top. He's got his 2 times bonus multiplier.
Yep, and that bonus multiplier on the is set up to carry ball to ball. So, oh, I love
Nice,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
nice tap.
I am going to replay that one.
Nice.
Let's see if we can get that.
Yeah, that lane over there is so dangerous.
Yeah.
Right? If you don't make it over, there's always that chance you can come down the lane here and bounce it off and
Yeah,
sneak it over, but you don't want to rely on it. Just keep it away from there.
Oh.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, and that in lane on that side's pretty
Yeah.
low too, so it's always scary when you get it over there. Nice. So as he spells skate, it increases his collect here.
And his collect is lit,
Yep.
and boom.
And
So that's the strat, right?
Yeah.
Is just so how do you light collect? Sorry.
Well, you just it's as you spell your skate, it increases your collect bonus, and
Yeah.
it stays. Unlike when we were watching Ali, how the amount goes down, it stays up. Oh, you're right.
Gotcha.
But it's
But
collects.
it's
yeah.
that light. How do we light that light so he can rinse it over and over? That's all.
Maybe he has to
Pay
drop
attention.
his
Anyone in the chat?
his skate letters again. I just thought that it would be that if you just keep hitting it regardless. Does it collect it? Yeah, it collects it.
I thought I had to do that.
Phoenix, I will update Doug versus Frank. They are on game 4 Godzilla. I don't know how many points each of them has, but Frank is ahead. Sorry, I don't have more details. We'll get you more as soon as we know.
That was a great ball.
Yeah, and that's ball 1.
That's
Good
ball one. That's a nice way to set your up. You got 2x
Wow.
or 3x.
Definitely 2.
A water girl coming through. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Garrett's. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I know that this area is scary, but over here, but it's just, it's so fun.
Yeah. Oh, nice,
nice.
little flipper movement of the in lanes there. Sorry.
Yep. So the thing with if you hit skate down, he can hit it down one more time, but if he hits it down again, it's going to go to it's going to come up to his extra ball, and then it resets the whole thing, and then you have to get your targets down again. So you kind of want to get it down maybe one more time. Oh no,
Oh,
that's
no.
not going to move.
No.
We're going to need somebody to move that out.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get Carrie. Oh, I got a ruling. Be right back.
Alrighty. Exciting times here. Oh, it's just getting that ball out. Harry's
Getting the
just
ball
finishing
stuck
that
and did
up.
it correctly. So when you're getting a ball unstuck on a playfield, you can just think of a line right down the middle. If it's stuck on the left where it was stuck here, it goes on the left flipper. And inversely for the right.
Yep. And this is a good spot for, I would, nice.
You would have done something different after for your first launch.
Oh!
Oh, brutal.
That's the one I was talking about before. Yeah, sometimes you can just get that right little nudge or bounce and get it to go through that gate, but just not so lucky this time. So in answer to your question from last ball, was he at 3x? Yes, he was, and he already built it up to 4x on this one. So
Nice.
we'll have 4x bonus going into ball 3.
Oh, good collect.
Just some patience. Just some patience. Keep control.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you can.
Oh. Yep. Keep knocking down those skate targets.
Oh, get it away
Oh.
from there. Yeah.
It's a tough bounce.
Tough one. Still a chance, though.
Yeah, he's got a ball.
Yeah. Still work to do. What's he got? Like 325, 375, somewhere in there.
Yeah,
335.
375. Oh, yeah. Got a little glare.
Yeah. But he's halfway there. And oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice nudge to help that one over. Oh.
Oh. Again, see that 4x bonus was a huge bonus collect for how long his ball was.
So what's he needing? He's 400 and change on this ball. Nice control, Garrett. He's getting the bounces he needs. He's doing what he needs to do. Not getting many points, but the ball's staying alive.
Oh, flip it. Yeah. Oh, nice collect there.
Oh. What? So what is he? He's done. He did Iron Maiden. he
Iron
did
Maiden.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Godzilla.
Yep.
And Jaws.
I think that he did maybe like one other one.
That's what the chat's good for.
Chat. What was the last Keith Elwin for
Yeah.
a sound effect of your choosing?
Oh, it looks like well, we got a bit of score. It looks like it's a bit washed out, but
Oh, that is. That's strange.
Oh, I wonder if that's because we do adjust a setting when we go to an old game.
Cat's gonna be on it. Cat's
The
gonna
old
be
games with the sort of flickering lights, so we adjust a setting to do that, and then we adjust it back when we're on a modern. So
all good.
gotcha. And they're still doing, player one, so they're just doing the 30 seconds.
Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah.
It seems to be done.
I want to say it's Avengers. Open to the public. How's that going to work? Or just for tournament play?
At the start,
Still
we're
figuring it out.
we're figuring it out.
Yeah.
It's all new to us, right? We have a bunch of good ideas, and we want to make this happen and run smoothly. So we'll be doing tournaments, and I'm sure we'll start doing drop-ins, and we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear, and it'll be a lot of fun for all of us.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Nice to have a home. Alrighty, now we're ready for another one.
And
also,
another one.
Tommy Gunn, 1928. Tommy Gunn, thanks for the follow.
I'm curious if they're doing their warm-up again or not.
No, if they did their warm-up,
Okay.
we're playing now.
Great.
You only get one warm-up.
I did
Even if-
hear a rumor as I was wandering around the venue collecting scores from other groups. I heard a rumor that Jaws was playing surprisingly easy compared to a lot of the other games that have been really ramped up into tournament mode. So we'll see if we get long balls here.
Oh, the ball save didn't get turned off. She didn't take off any rubber.
Exactly.
Yeah, whenever I hear someone say stuff like that to me and I'm playing, it's like, oh, that game's playing easy. It's like,
As
maybe
if.
for you.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Total
with
head
my
game.
luck, I'm getting
Oh,
3 house
gosh.
balls
Yeah.
and it's over.
Yeah. Oh,
Picking his Mako.
grooving, grooving.
I really love all the little things about this game.
Oh my gosh. Do I ever. I just think that there's a lot of little things going on that there's a lot of stuff close to the start button, which is nice. I feel like this is a game that if you just started playing pinball, you can have a good time on it. You can play pinball a long time. You can have a good
Totally.
time on it.
Mhm.
So on this game, your red shots are, so a silly part of this, the kind of the main multi-ball that comes out is your, I don't know what it'd be called, but you hit your chum bucket right there, and it dances around up for you. And once you hit that, then it'll start lighting and putting chum into the water. And so then your little shark fin area here, once that's all red, you are ready to lock a ball. So that's what he's trying to do right there. You can see the fin popped up. Boop. Oh, he's got his night search multi-ball going now. That is a, from here, you can get it going.
Oh, he did it. Awesome. This is one of my favorite little features about this game.
Tell us about it.
So when you're in multi-ball and you get a ball over in this flipper area, you'll see your flipper lights green. It'll be flashing green. And if you just tap it, it'll hold one ball in there for you. And you can play your multi-ball in single ball play. And that flipper will just hold and stay there for however long, 30, 40 seconds. It'll start flashing. And then it'll release your ball. So it's a good little trick to get one ball play out of a multi-ball.
Totally.
Yeah.
And I think also one of your sharks that are, you said you can collect, like the Manco shark. It came up on the screen. One of them it's a 2x. Once if there's a ball held on that mini flipper,
Yeah.
your play is like multiplied.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that's normal or if it's
Ooh.
just if you get that one.
Oh, so you get the shark and then you get that ability
Yeah.
or that feature,
Yeah.
or kind of like the ramps or 2x ramps for the rest of the
Yeah,
ball.
totally.
Gotcha. Cool. Eden and I were talking about this sort of thing on the way over about how some of these modern games, as great as they are and the amount of effort that gets put into them, I can't knock it at all. But sometimes those rules, man, they just get so complicated that it. I know that's some people's bag, and they love to figure out those little things where if I do X, Y, Z, and double multiply this shot, and then I do this over and over, or whatever the case may be. I don't know. It takes a bit away from me I kind of like the more simple stuff, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Everybody likes pinball for their own reasons, and
That's it.
that's part of the love.
Mm-hmm. Yan Sid, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the reasons that I love the Gottliebs, is that there's enough rules and you need to know enough things, but
But it doesn't overly complicate. Yeah.
but then I mean I love a like terraforming Mars board game where there is all these rules and
Yeah.
there's I only love Gottlieb so much because there's Jaws. You know what I mean? Not that I'm going to understand all of the little rules.
Yeah.
But another thing we haven't talked about in this game, which I love, is right here. There's a little spot, and right here there's a post with a rubber. So if you're going on the out lane, and I find on this, ooh, nice. If you flip your flipper, you can actually, if it's an out lane, it can bounce in, boop, into the in lane.
Just by flipping your flipper?
Yeah.
Oh, not even like a.
Didn't
I always
just
thought
have-
it. Oh wow.
I mean, that's how it was set up before. Let's see if
Yeah.
maybe she made it harder. But it was just literally like, as it hit it, if you hit the flipper, it was enough to just like nice little bounce it over.
Oh, yeah,
everyone out of the.
We all reach for the replay button at the same time. Oh,
That was
Garrett.
rough.
Let's
There's
count
nothing.
them. Here it goes.
Right when everyone gets out of the pool at the same
1,
time.
2,
Oh,
3.
Jesus.
Ouch, buddy. And
Dang.
that's what we say. It happens, right?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah. But he did do some work
Yep,
there,
he's got-
right?
he's got
So
a-
he's got almost 100 mil.
Yep.
And we're in the ball too, so.
Yeah, so I was talking about with the chum in the water. I love
Okay,
that.
yeah.
And then you've got your...
I never noticed that before.
And then you're
I know
to
you-
these shots. Now you don't have to hit the chum. You can hit any of your...
Red shots.
Red
with
shots.
The chum in the water.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The main modes, that shark that you hit. So now he's got, see, it's all 3 lit. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
If he hits it one, oh no, he's already got it. So now any of his, these are all different modes.
Yeah.
He's already done his scars mode. It's not flashing anymore. So if he hits that, one of those shots, and I think it'll stay the same. He might have to hit shark one more time, but then he can get any of those modes started.
Yeah.
Amy and me played this game quite a bit. We were doing a little
Thoroughly.
We've been making a topper for this game, a Lego topper.
Oh, I saw it in the back.
Yeah,
I saw it in the
it's just
back.
about done. We have one more stream we need to do
Yeah.
to finish it,
Yep.
and then we can display it. But while we were doing the topper, we were also playing this game and trying to learn more about it.
To be honest, I didn't learn anything that would help me in a tournament. I just learned that there's all of these. Using your Stern Insider, you can play some retro video game.
Oh,
type.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah. Yeah.
You can see where my priorities lie.
One thing I really like about this game, and a factor like when I'm playing a new game that I don't know or whatever, I like it to be somewhat intuitive. Like it should just show me what I need to
Absolutely.
do. And that's what I like about all these the little 3 inserts that are on each shot,
Yeah.
right? And you see them flashing, you see them solid, and it instantly begs the question, well, how do I light them, right? And how do I make them solid?
Yeah.
And you realize, oh, if I hit one of these yellow stand-ups, it lights one of the beach targets, and now it's flashing. And then when I hit that shot, it goes solid.
Yeah.
Cool, I figured that out. And you don't really need instructions.
read
You
anywhere.
it just happens,
Yeah.
and you figure it out. And then you ask yourself, what happens if
I
I
get
light
all
all of them on every shot? And
Yeah.
of course, that's when you discover another little mini wizard mode.
Yeah.
And we're down another game.
Down another game,
So that was
and
ball 3.
look at that.
And we're tied up.
Tied
2-2.
again. We are on to some volleying. So, this game as a EM, most of our EMs we just play single player. Oh, it looks like we're doing a bit of practice here. So that means that David is going to play all 5 of his balls, and then wait to see if Garrett, and then Garrett gets to try to beat whatever David's score was.
I love volley. Volley is just the quintessential, awesome, simple, drop target
Yeah,
Gottlieb game. Like it's just fun.
it is a mighty fine time. I'm not sure why, but Brent, there is our tournament bracket for you to see. We keep pinning it. Oh, unpin. Manually unpin at the end of the stream. There we go.
That's what I clicked last time, but then maybe I didn't finish. Anyway.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
keep
see if
pinning
it
it.
works. Keep letting us know if you don't see it. Oh, MetaTed, thank you so much for the follow.
Who's running the match play account?
Why don't we do it?
Yeah.
So what was it?
I wonder if you have to refresh the screen. Because it still says planned. Or maybe we probably have to
Oh, we got to go
start
to
the
overview.
tournament.
Overview. Start. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. You can just yeah. That shouldn't matter. And boom. So now we can go to Tyler and Billy.
We have to go through each one.
Oh, no arenas added. Interesting.
We maybe should have done that. Meanwhile, on volley. Shoot.
Well, we can get someone tinkering with it.
You talk about volley, and
yeah,
I'll figure this
I'm
out.
gonna go back to volley. I'll tinker with the match play in a bit, but David's doing all right in volley here. So the name of the game on volley is you want to get your yellow, green, and blue in lanes at the top, and once you light those, that'll light each of the separate colored drop banks. It'll increase their value from 500 a drop to 5,000 a drop, which in this game, that's what you need to do.
Big money.
You need that big money. Oh, nice.
Oh, get
nice nudge.
Yes.
Boom. So now you can see he's got all of his drop targets are now worth 5,000 each. And the trick now is to try and get them all down, because then they'll reset.
Oof.
And they don't reset until you get every single one of them down.
Yep. A few nice things. You got 1,000 on your yellow. These two are 500. And if you get all of your yellows down, then you get this 5,000 at the top too, if you get it down the center on a plunge.
Ooh, and don't forget about your pops.
Yeah, isn't
Right?
the middle pop's the only one that's 1,000? The other two are 500, aren't they?
Well, the one thing I know for sure is the middle one's 1,000, because it's the only one that says it.
That's
so
it.
the other ones, I'm not 100%.
I thought it was 1,000, and then I was upset when I didn't get 1,000. That's how I feel. Good ball, 5. Thanks, Ash. Alrighty. So 47.50 is the score to beat. Another one coming in.
Boom. Okay, we got some more results. I'll read those in a second, just as we watch Garrett do his thing here. Nice little start. 10,000, 10,830 on ball 1. You do that every ball, you're going to win this game. Garrett's trying to get it back up top there so you can hopefully get another in lane. And Drain still on that 10,000 average ball. He's trying to beat 47.50. Boom, oh, getting some good 1,000 pops there. Those definitely help. Out lane for 5,000, not the worst. Again, still on that 10,000 a ball. Only needs about 7,000 more to clinch this game. But as you guys all know, in this lovely world of pinball, you never know. But that'll do it. Nice work, Garrett. He'll take this game and put himself into the lead. And that means we're 3-2 for Garrett in this round, moving on to Rock Encore.
But the Gladiators won because I played, it was funny, that documentary came out right after I'd gone down to next level and played the Gladiators and had a blast. And I was like, oh my God, they literally, that's the guy. Alrighty.
So it looks like we're getting our 30 seconds in. He doesn't have the headphones on. He's not in serious mode.
He's just trying to hear. He wants to hear that spinner rip because
Okay.
oh, it's
So
money.
you own this game.
I do.
You own this game.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so you know what we're supposed to be doing.
I mean, I know some things.
Okay. One thing I noticed when I played it was sometimes the spinner was lit, and I was like, I'm going to try and hit the spinner.
That's a good idea.
But I didn't, like, sometimes it was lit and
Look at
sometimes it wasn't. Oh,
We are to the second.
Wow.
I appreciate that kind of dedication to the craft. Yeah, so these two spinners you will see based on your slings and other
I didn't
things.
even see the other side.
I know, right?
I was
It's
like, oh, that's the only spinner. Sometimes it's lit. Okay, now it makes more sense.
So yeah, so it'll jump between the two spinners. You've got this sequence. ABC is going to, as usual, lots of older games, you get those. That's what's going to give you. We saw that on Skateball just a minute ago. That's what's going to give you your bonus multiplier. That carries over ball to ball, I believe. The other thing that's fun about this game is you've got these little mini flippers. It's almost like a small little play field here. It's like an upper play field, but it's the same level as the game. You have to hit them in the right sequence, and then you'll go from level 1 to level 2 to level 3 to level 4. Those carry, I want to say, I could be wrong, I think those carry over game to game, and I think they increase the value of your rock lives letters. You collect your rock lives letters from
Nice spinner
that
rip.
was really nice.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. It's
so
with the other plastic
so
in an envelope.
yeah, honey. Yeah, the plaques are all in the office. Yeah. Sorry, we're just talking a bit of
thank
plaques. Want to see the beauty of that. Awesome sauce. I'm gonna help us get going on getting all of these papers in. If you want to watch and make oohs and ahs when things are fun.
100%. 100%. No, I can't agree. She was Ashley was kindly explaining some rules there, and I kept thinking to myself exactly what Squeak said in the chat there. A player after my own heart. I don't know what the level does, but a 10K spinner rip is far too exciting for me to pay attention to anything else. And 100%. I only played the one game, but it's like as soon as I saw it lit, it's like that's all I want to do.
We got a dolly spinner rip.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love those old sounds.
This is a nice long ball.
Yeah, he's seems to
you ripped some
be
spinner.
enjoying it. One target left to reset them.
There we go.
And again, I totally was right. His headphones weren't on, and as soon as he stepped up, they were.
Exactly.
So play mode, Garrett.
I mean, this is pretty impressive that he spelled. I mean, it's an extremely long sentence to spell. Rock and roll lives ! But
Yeah.
he's well on his way.
Yeah.
Great ball.
Yeah. Good start there. 1.271 mil ball one. David definitely has a bit of work to do.
Stretch it out.
Tournament life is on the line, and he needs to win this to push it into a
That's
game
true.
7. Let's see what he's got. He's definitely had some good comebacks already in this round today on Iron Maiden. Definitely got it.
Oh, that was Let me know in the chat how it's sounding. I just turned up the game volume because it is such a fun game to listen to. But if you can no longer hear the commentary, then we can rebalance that. But you got to hear some rock and roll.
Alrighty, I made it back.
Beauty.
And we're going to, starting next round, we're going to try to have it so that as people win games, we're entering those in so that you can see kind of where each of the brackets are and follow along at home.
Awesome. We got someone on it. This is great.
Thank you, Hippie Smack, for giving me the sound check I needed.
Yes, feedback
Adjusted.
is very useful.
You know, thinking about this and the many years that we've been doing these BC Provincials, we have runners running around asking how
Level
games
up,
are going.
level
and
up, level up, level up, level up.
We've come a long way from, and I love bugging them about it. But one year, Jody Ryland ran the provincials on a piece of cardboard.
You know what? But I think that's a really exciting thing. It's how big pinball is.
And it was hilarious too because it started off like big at the one side and then it like didn't have enough room and the writing got really small as you went down. But
I hope that got stapled to somebody's garage.
I don't
or
know.
something.
It might be around somewhere, but
man.
it just goes to show that we've definitely come a long way with this community and all the people in it.
Totally.
This is really fun.
And I mean, huge shout out to Match Play. Like, I was just looking at someone else's tournament that had been set up, and I was like, they're always working on it. They're making it so.
Again, we all just reach for the replay button, and that's why you never walk away from the machine.
Oh, I don't know.
Did we not get the replay?
Oh, I think because I re-clipped it maybe two at the same time.
Leave the replays to the producer. How about that?
Yes, I should. It's just so exciting.
But we are into ball 3, and so he needs roughly 1.3 million for his tournament life.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just going for lit spinners.
Yeah.
Because then it's getting you back up top.
And
away from the flippers.
Looks like what he was trying to do as well.
Alrighty.
And that just about does it.
It's
No
true.
fault, no foul.
Yeah.
So she was moving the camera equipment into position and accidentally pressed the button on the lockdown bar, which launched,
Shorty like that, though.
which launched Jody's ball. One, which he hadn't yet played. So Esteban
problem.
has played ball 1. Jody didn't get to play ball 1. But by some miraculous also accident, she happened to start a third player at the same time. So that works out great.
Wow.
So now Jody's just going to play as player 3, and they will skip player 2.
Nice. And it's always nice to have a plunge player to see if you can, if
As
the
a
plunge player
TD,
beats
as a
ya.
TD, I love these rulers.
Yeah,
Right?
easy.
The nice, easy ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
butter.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
So.
And Kat, we're just wondering where this round is at. Is this their last game?
Yeah, we're just trying to get an update on what the actual scores are when it comes to Jody and Esteban, as far as what game they're on, who's ahead. We do know that I did get an update. I think Eden and Adam Thompson's games are done, and I do believe Eden won, I think. They're getting entered right now. Eden did have a big smile on his face and said that he got like $2 billion on James Bond. So quite the game from him.
That's excellent.
Maybe I'll just
Awesome. And it looks like I think that we're at 3-2 with Esteban's favor between him and Jody. How do you feel about this game?
This game, when it first came out, I did not like it.
I heard that a lot.
When it first came out, I think it was like, sometimes the games ship with early code or, and they kind of feel a bit incomplete. And I remember it came out and I was like pretty excited, and then you find out that the tournament strategy is put it in the pops, because you would get like 20 million bonuses out of just putting it in the pops, and that was often enough to win.
Yeah.
But as the code progressed and I got more familiar with it, I really like this game.
Yeah.
I really like it. Like it's got some fun shots. It's got some good flow. I'm not super deep into the rules knowledge on what I should be doing, but I don't. When I pick my little goals for what I want to try and do, I have a lot of fun doing it. So I really enjoy this game.
Yeah, I agree. I think that it has a lot of unique shots, and so when it first came out, people were like, I don't know about this. But as we've gone along, it's, And the ladies, oh my God, I love the ladies. It's
You're talking the ladies.
The ladies. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
That could have been very confusing for some.
We are talking pinball, right? Yeah.
Always.
Okay,
Always
good,
talking
good.
pinball. So your bond girls are your multipliers, and so depending on what that was a hard drain.
Yeah. So your bond girls are your multipliers.
That's it. So depending on what you do, so I don't know this much, but one of your bond girls will be how many pops you have. One of your bond girls will be maybe your ramps.
Okay.
And
gotcha.
so basically you have to do so many things, and then the light will start flashing on the bond lady. And to collect it, it is this shot here. And so then you'll put your bond lady on your button, and you can put up to, like, you can put all of the bond ladies on your button, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
So on your action button.
Yeah,
on the
turns
lock
pink.
button. Okay. Okay.
So say I've got three of them flashing. I have to hit that shot 3 times, and then the bond lady will be solid.
Yeah.
Then I can hit my flip or my button, and then I'll get 4x.
Gotcha. So each one is a multiplier.
If you have them all, then you get this like 7x playfield when it's lit.
Oh.
So when you get them all, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's 7x's.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Smack
You
might
got
be able to help me
6.
with this.
You got 6 ladies.
But
so
I think it gives you an extra.
You get all them all. You get the 7.
I think so. Yeah.
Cool.
But the thing is that if they're flashing, they'll follow you to your next ball. If you have them so it's solid and they're on the button, then you lose them at the end of the ball.
So you can waste them if you don't use it. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's a bit of a risk and reward of like, okay, I've got 2 bond ladies and lit on my button. Do I want to use them right now, or do I want to try and get another one?
Gotcha.
Do I want to use it in this multi-ball, or do I want to wait?
I never knew that, so thank you. The only thing I knew is if I'm in multi-ball and I look down and my button's pink, I should probably hit it.
That's enough. That's enough. I just think that that's such a cool, just such cool code.
Yeah.
Of like the risk to reward of multiplier.
100%.
Yeah. And that's right. That's a playfield multiplier. So that's not bonus multiplier.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, that's big.
Yeah.
7x playfield.
That's it.
Okay, so they've plunged off the mistake player 2. Going into ball 2 for Jody, wearing the racket shirt. Pinball location just south of the border.
Oh, nice.
In Bellingham, I believe. Yep, Bellingham.
I have yet to be there. You guys are lucky you're so close to all the pinball fun. You can take a little riff trip pretty easy.
I always seem to waste a rocket when I hit the playfield multiplier button. How do I avoid that?
So you want to wait until it flashes between pink and what's our rocket color? Green, I think. I think that it's green, so you got to wait till the button is pink, and then you have to hit it when it's pink.
Oh.
And when you have a add a ball on your button too, it's another color. So you got to be you got to be paying attention to, is it, am I hitting it when it's for the multiplier, or am I hitting it for when it's an add a ball, or am I hitting it for a rocket?
Gotcha.
Oh.
Willis has asked, why is it a 3-player game? That was just some button jamming happening when we moved the rig into position.
Yeah,
So
whoopsie-doopsie.
It's only a 2-player game with we're burning that player 2.
Yeah. And I hear that the playfield is a little bit dark for folks. We'll have a little looky at that and see if before we move it on to the next game, and see if we can adjust our lights. to
Dark
make it better.
playfield in general. Really though, right? Like lots
This
of
game,
yeah. There's
yeah.
a few Stearns that have just that center darkness in the
Yeah.
center of the playfield.
Yeah, and I mean also we did some fun lighting so that it would be redder in these areas.
Yeah.
But I can see that it might look a little dark for you. So we've got some games that are kind of moving along. I don't know, are people starting to play more the next round, or they just keep going?
Yeah, they can keep just keep rolling. No sense in waiting, really,
Yeah.
right? So like once Sarah and Miles can grab their sheet and pick their games and get rolling.
Great.
So maybe once we're, looks like we're getting pretty set up into this next round. We're just waiting on this Jody Esteban for another round to get going, I think.
Yeah, and then we'll move it on to whichever group
We're
of our
moving on.
choosing.
So why don't we, what does the chat want to see? Maybe that'll
That's a good
influence a bit.
question.
Yeah, chat, is there any?
So we got Robert Gagnon and Garrett Wolf. We just watched Garrett. So we got Fuji and the winner of Jody and Esteban. We got Corey and Frank. That might be a good one. Little
Yeah.
mainland island. Chantal Mercier and Eden Stam. Ooh.
They're always fun.
The VRPA members are going to want to watch that one. And then we got Sarah Little and Miles Grant. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. Carrie Hill and Jason Gordon. Emily Ryland and Rhonda Castro. And Riley Magnuson and Tyler Bates.
Yeah, let us know in the chat if there's someone specific that the stream wants to follow. Otherwise, we'll make an executive decision on that one.
I like being executive.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, ball 3,
super
58.
spinner lit. Oh, and he drained with
Three rockets.
rockets.
He should have just fired those off, right?
I think he tried, but it was too late. So what we're talking about rockets is right here on the screen. You can see there's that's kind of shows how many rockets you have. Oh, there's one of our multipliers lit. And you can collect rockets if you get your skill shot. And so, and basically what a rocket is you get to smash the middle button and it gives you whatever shot has the biggest points. So great to keep them for a multi-ball and use it for your super jackpot, or if there's a shot that you have a hard time getting and you need that one last shot before you get to your super jackpot.
$32 mil for Jody here.
Going for his super jackpot. Oh, it's a good ball safe, ball safe. Oh, doesn't.
Settle down.
Yep, settle down there.
Oh, that was a nice little. Do you think
Nice.
that was a pass?
Oh yeah. I would
At
say
this
that was
level?
on. Yeah, I would say that was on purpose. And if not,
Well, bravo.
good job. trying to get his multi-ball going. Nice. All right, so he's got his 3X playfield going. He's
Cooking.
oh, he's got his extra ball lit. That's going to be points, so that would be a nice place to go. It's not going to multiply, though, I don't
That was
think.
a nice nudge.
Yep, going for that multi.
Trying to get that armpit shot.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's got an extra
Oh,
ball
that
there.
was nice.
Great, so that's going to be some points. How many points does he get?
Beauty.
75, that's it. That one shot, that means that we are into some bonus, a little bit of bonus pinball. And this is great practice for him right now. Moving into his final, it looks they're going to have to play a game 7.
Wow. Looking for an appropriate sound effect.
This would be a good one.
Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna throw it to these. They're finished, right?
Yes,
Okay.
they're done this game, so now we are moving to, oh, nice, good
Great.
call. So yeah, so these are the two folks that are playing today. Jody, as we said, has been our IFPA Provincial chair in the past. It's been playing for some years. No new face to the scene. Had a good turnout at Vipe this year. Esteban won our Pinburg satellite tournament at the ranch this June. And yeah, has been plays both of these players play in Vancouver.
Volley, here we go.
Here we are.
Okay. Is this his 30 seconds or are we past that?
I think we're past the.
Oh, did he tilt?
No,
this is
this
practicing.
is definitely his 30 seconds.
Yeah.
He wants to figure out that plunge.
Yeah. Figure the plunge.
Unless Jody just had a total momentary lapse of reason
Nope.
there. But nope, let's walk away and
Yeah, I mean, 30 seconds on these oldies is a good time to figure out where your plunge is, good
Yeah.
time to figure out where your tilt is.
yeah, you definitely want to get, you got to get one of those top in lanes right off the bat.
Yeah.
And get those inserts lit up for the 5,000s or you're behind.
Yeah.
Like it's just how it goes in this game.
Yeah, it really, if you can get one lit right off the get-go, it's.
Another key thing whenever I'm doing my 30 seconds of warm-up, especially on these older games, exactly that. That's it, Esteban.
Yeah.
You want to
Tilted.
find out where your tilt is because tilt ends game.
Yeah.
You do it on ball 1, that's it. Right? So
And finding out does your tilt, where is your tilt, and does your tilt end game?
yeah.
Because some, different games are set up differently. Just because it's an EM, it might just give you one ball.
Lots of these older Gottlieb one-player games, the EMs.
Yeah.
Lots of them. Hard for me to even think of one that, unless it's an out-of-ball game, the tilt doesn't end game.
I think Grand Prix,
Grand Prix,
but that might be
multiplayer.
one player.
One player.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abracadabra does. Palooka's out-of-ball game.
But yeah, so whenever I'm playing a one-player EM, I pretty much just
Assume.
in my back of my head, tilt's gonna end game.
Yeah.
Let's just
Although I think that we've set.
get it out of my head and
Yeah, I think we've set up volley generous enough. Because
That's
you
the-
kind of need to be able, in
Yeah.
volley, I feel like you need to be able to.
it's a nudging
Volley.
game. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
totally.
need those little nudges. Oh, Billy's saying he just went out and cried a little bit in my truck. I feel for him.
Oh.
I know. It happens.
Alrighty, so then we've got, that was ball one.
Ball 1.
But,
Yeah.
Don't need all 5 balls.
And he still hasn't figured out that plunge. I know Jody, he does this move often where he'll visually line up where it is, and then
Still.
you can guarantee that, and he's already thinking about that next one.
Yeah.
Okay, just a couple lines shorter
Yeah,
than that,
exactly.
or longer.
And I mean,
this game's so tough to get it back up there.
yeah.
Right?
And so what are you doing if you don't have any? Are you just like points? Just hit some targets down and reset them all, or are you trying to get back up top? What are you doing?
For me, it's all up top. You need to get those 5,000s, right? Like,
yeah.
you know, you get all the drop targets down at 500, and that's only 2,500.
Yeah.
Right? So.
And then you're maybe in jail if you can't get the one
all
target
of,
down.
All of the drop targets down without any of those inserts lit is only worth 7,500.
Yeah, I don't know if he's any. And here, so I don't think he. I don't know if he has maybe one blue still up. Looks like he's got one blue.
Oh.
Yeah, it becomes this game of trying to get it up top without getting any drop targets down. So he's lit his yellow, so he's got, you can hit those 2 targets. That's 10,000 sitting there.
Yeah, he's all for. At this point, I'm just trying to get, now I'm getting my drops down.
Yeah, you got to
try to reset.
You got to do whatever you can.
Nice. So the other thing with this is an oldie. If you hit him quickly, so if you hit boom, boom, it's not able to, it's not able to count both 5,000s.
Yeah.
So if you go, as you do, boop, boop, that's only going to count 5,000 if he had his green lit.
True enough. Or you could even do the boop, 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 and you could get 6 targets down and not
still
score.
Worth, 5,000. Or if he started over here without this one lit, he would get 500.
Yeah.
That would be, nice.
3-3-3.
You know, and it's
no bonus.
Being the first one going.
Half the number of the beast.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We've got some Satan coming in here. Gonna get some 6s going. I'm surprised we didn't see that on Iron Maiden. Usually that's the game. 666 happens. Alrighty.
So were these their picks?
This would have been Jody's pick.
So
because
Jody was the higher seed.
Yeah.
These
ones here. Yeah.
Yep, that's all updated.
Amy's our champ over here, and has keeping us in the know. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
And we've got.
So this is it, life or death.
Yeah.
3-3-3 to move on for Esteban.
Doc Banner, Esteban is a brutal opponent to be on the 24th seed. All right, so, but, you know, 5,000. Andy's got his green now.
If he does that, every ball, that's 25. He's almost there just by doing that alone.
Yeah.
So it's a brutal game. He really doesn't need much, but you know how it is.
Oh, and see, it didn't count that 5,000 when he hit that 5,000 last. Just what we were talking about. Oh.
Ooh. Already on ball 3.
Gosh.
It's so brutal. Look at Jody in the background. Just
lurking.
Yeah.
Oh, no. 2 more chances. 1-1-1-1.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He's got that green down pat. Oh boy. Oh good. Give him an in lane.
Oh, he gets
nice
it up
back
there.
Up top.
Okay, he's got some blues ready to go.
Yep. So those.
He's got 4 green targets there, a couple blue targets. He just needs a couple.
Nice. Oh, nice. Another.
There's 10. Nice little bounce over. Another one.
And he knows he needs to start on that side
target,
too.
and he's got it. 1 more target. Blue or green.
Oh. Oh, and that's it. Wow.
Nice work,
Gosh.
Esteban.
To 7.
Wow.
Yeah,
And that 5,000 out lane.
yeah. Little victory lap for
Yep.
Esteban now.
I mean,
May as well
at this
play
point,
it out.
yeah,
Yep,
it's
because
practice.
It's practice.
Yep.
He could pick this game in the next round, or someone else could. So you may as
Especially
well
this game. Yeah.
play it out. Fuji has picked mousing around, and he is doing his 30 seconds practice. It looks like.
Practicing. Hitting some shots. Seeing where that tilt is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still hasn't found it.
Guess that one wasn't one we tightened off. Yikesies.
So, mousing. What are we doing on
Mousing.
mousing?
Well-
We want to spell mousetrap,
Yes.
right? So that is the stand-ups here and here will spell you mousetrap, but you can also collect letters via in-lanes.
Sure can.
Spot letters, and it'll spot you one of the letters that you need to light your mousetrap. And then once your mousetrap is lit, that's basically your locks, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So that's when the blocks of cheese here and right in there, those will pop up, and you can hit the ball in there and lock the ball.
That's
You
it.
lock both of your balls, and then you start multi-ball. How?
And in good multi-ball fashion, this era of game fashion, if you get into your multi-ball and you don't get it in there, you don't get any points.
Just had a little ruling to do, but we've just pulled Meteor
Breaking
from the
games.
tournament.
Mother.
Luckily, they were doing their practice, and a drop target broke. So unless we have a part and we're going to be fixing it, that's
Oh, Meteor. Ooh.
Alrighty, so it looks like Fuji just
That
did
was
his
fast.
first ball.
That ball was
Didn't do
ripping.
much. I also want to say Sir Monica, Canadian Bunny, and Marcus8, thank you so much for the follows. We really appreciate that. And Vile Fume, thank you for the subscribe with your Prime. Another thing I like to do in this game is I'm actually not going for my mousetrap.
No?
Nope.
Are you one of those people, crazy people that goes up the middle?
Frickin' cheesing. Cheese me up. Buttercup.
So
I'm just hitting this
yeah.
because I'm going to miss that. I know I'm going to miss that. So I'm going to get some of my traps. Maybe it starts slipping around too quick, and then if I hit this orbit, it's going to give me this in lane, which is a letter.
Yeah.
And I know, trust.
Nice little bit of patience there.
Trust in that middle. This here is your best friend and breaking your heart.
The one thing about that strategy, though, about hitting the swoosh ramp or the cheese ramp up there, sometimes that feed back to the left flipper is just, it's so fast. And you get that little bit of bounce or something, and it's tough to get control right away, right?
I mean, you're talking this one or this one?
This one, when you come up and around and it feeds back, right in there, it can be
I mean,
pretty brutal.
ours is, look at Fuji going for the middle. It's got it open. Wow. You were right. I played this enough that I've got the timing on it, feeling comfy.
Okay.
But depending on the game. Oh, nice. So right there, see, you got that? And now he's spelled his mousetrap, and he locked it right already into there.
Boom.
So another thing that's important about this game is you want to get that in lane, that flashing in lane at the beginning for your skill shot increases right here your jackpot. So it starts at 1,000,000, it goes 1.5 to 2.5. So every time you get a flashing in lane, whether from a plunge from the beginning of your ball or from locking a ball, it increases that amount. So that means that your jackpot in your multi-ball, you can just get away from the other player if you're able to consistently hit that flashing shot.
Gotcha.
So it looks like Esteban's already gotten it once. See, he's at 1.5.
And this is some, not lock stealing, but kinda. In the sense that when now, if let's say Esteban hits his E,
Nice.
he needs one. Oh, he just collected it there. So now Esteban only has the one lock that he just about got it there over on the right-hand side that's flashing right here.
Yeah.
So now that's his only available lock open. But if he hits that, then it kicks out the other one.
Yes.
Yeah. But then he has to
So you
lock
have to,
it on
now
the
you've
left.
got,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then it would change for Fuji because now Fuji has to
he
only
has to
lock
lock.
one ball, but it's on the left again. So he never had to lock on the right. Right?
So then it would just, once he locks one ball, it would come out the plunger and he'd plunge the ball
Yeah.
and it would
Yeah.
start his multi-ball?
Well, it wouldn't.
I think he'd have to lock both again, no?
Well, one would already be locked on the right, and he already has one lock.
But Esteban would get both of those balls in his multi-ball, wouldn't he?
If Esteban doesn't start it,
Yes, yes.
right?
Yeah. Oh, nice. He's got his kick back there.
Ooh. Yeah, you can never trust that center post when it's coming down on an angle like that.
I'll be right back.
I have a couple updates. First, we have, apologies, I'm just going to use the nicknames from the score sheets. We have Wolf versus Gagno, and Wolf has won 2 games, both Stranger Things and Star Trek so far.
Whoa. Say that again.
Wolf versus Gagno.
Yeah.
Wolf has won. No, wait. Sorry, that's opposite. Gagno has won both games so far.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, that was, it's like, whoa.
Shocker.
Robert's down 2 games?
No,
oh,
no.
man.
Apologies.
Yeah, no, it's,
But we do. Sarah versus Miles. Miles has won both so far. Star Trek TNG and Iron Maiden so far.
okay, so this is what they talked about before, I believe. So did he collect an extra ball here? What's going on? Same player shoots again.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so he's going to have to plunge this ball.
And the third update was that Jason beat Carrie on Palooka, so that matchup is now 2-1. Carrie's got a lead, but Jason is still in the fight.
Let the man play. Okay.
Esteban versus Fuji.
The people have spoken. We want Fuji. Alrighty. So Fuji is in Victoria, and he's a real great player. And he has most of the GCs on most of the games in town. There was one time that Fuji let me have Flintstones for, I think, might have been a couple of weeks. I did threaten him.
Oh, really?
I put the GC up on it and I said, Fuji, you leave that. This is all I have. You have every other game. Give me a second.
This
And
is
he
my
did.
one thing.
And then I think he doubled my high score on that one. But that's okay. As we were talking about Esteban, we've seen him already a little bit today. He's been playing for a while.
Yeah, Esteban's been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
No, he's been, he comes out to a lot of our Wednesday tournaments, and
Nice.
I've seen him at VRPA tournaments. Comes with his son from time to time, and
Fantastic.
he's always a positive guy to have in the community.
We have some dreams of doing silly stuff to this game as well.
Yeah, such a weird game. The backglass has got to be the weirdest backglass in pinball.
You know what? I heard this is actually it is based off of a movie, a European movie. I always
Really?
thought it was just a random,
Oh,
like
wow.
a Gottlieb special, get some.
Now,
get
is
some
this a
people in.
Gottlieb? It was going to be based off a movie, but we didn't get the rights, so we called it Genesis.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe.
You never know. Okay, so Genesis, name of the game for me is, depending on your settings, and I guess we'll find out, But I set mine up, and the way I like to play this game
Yep.
is drop target.
You are crazy. You are crazy.
Drop targets all
What?
day long.
No.
Oh, is this what button do I press?
Really?
Ooh, clear. Okay.
I would never do that.
So,
Really?
are your drop targets set to give you one letter or one letter of each?
One letter for 1, 2, 3. You get one letter.
Okay. Mine is set up one
Wait.
letter of each.
Oh, training wheels.
Training wheels, yeah. A hard enough game as it is.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
The drop targets are so dangerous as it is, right? Because right flipper shots, you're often getting boom right
Yep.
down to the out lane, which is tough. And the other rough thing about this game is not only are there slingshots here and here, but there's these two kickers
Yeah.
here and here.
This is how that game plays.
Yeah, it's got the two kickers, so it can be pretty rough.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean,
Fuji just depressed his very target all the way to the back, which is a good 40,000. So, name of the game. If you're not hitting drop targets to collect letters, you just got to collect letters.
yeah.
So you want to collect all the body parts. So you want to get the brain, which you can collect here and here. It alternates between the two orbits.
Yeah, so whenever the light is on, you can collect a letter at that shot, right?
Yep. And then it'll alternate with pop bumper hits or whatever. You collect arms letters on the right ramp. You collect legs letters, or on the left ramp, sorry, and then legs on the right. And then you can collect body letters by completing the in lanes up at the top.
Do you have to do all 3 on yours for a body part? Or do you make
Yes.
that easy too?
Oh,
I don't
come
know. Okay,
on.
well, I was surprised that you're going for the middle shots.
Well, I usually just play with the glass off.
No, that's the best way to play this game.
Unfortunately, the way this the camera's set up right now, we can't see how many body parts they're collecting, but
yeah.
usually it would be like on.
Yeah, it's true.
right down below there that we can't see it.
Yeah, how many letters do you have for each? So, fun thing I learned about this watching Ashley Weaver play it was, so every time you complete a body part, legs, arms, brain, what's the other one? Body.
Yeah.
You get, when you go into your multiplier, when you go into your 2-ball multi-ball, you get a multiplier.
Kind of. It's even deeper than that.
You don't.
No, you do. So every body part you complete is a playfield multiplier
But just during the multi-ball.
for
Period.
the rest of the game.
Dang. But-
So here's the kicker.
But also what I've heard is that you can collect the same body part
over and over and
over and over
Yep.
to get a multiplier on
Yep.
it. So if you are like hitting this like no problem, you can get that over and over again.
100%.
And then you're not going to collect your guy, but you're
You're
probably
not
not
going to
going to
collect
get
your
it
guy, but
anyway.
you're going to get the playfield multiplier. So you collect legs, and you get a 2 times playfield. Now you collect arms. Now you're at 3 times playfield, and you happen to get brains. So now you're at 4 times playfield for the rest of the game.
And not even just in the multi-ball.
When you're in the multi-ball,
Oh, what's it
it
gonna say now?
multiplies the multiplier. So
Multiplies
if
the multiplier.
So if you have 4 body parts,
We're getting
you're-
exponential here.
you have 4 body
Okay,
parts.
4
so
body parts.
you got 4 times playfield multiplier.
Yeah.
Now one of your ramps, there's 2 lamps right here, and when those are flashing, that indicates which ramp is going to start your multi-ball.
Oh, yes. You got
Yes,
the thing.
he's got his body part. So yeah, you start your multi-ball, and it'll 2x your
That's okay.
playfield multiplier. So if you have 4 body parts and you're in multi-ball, you're on 8x playfield.
Wow. Okay. All right.
When you're in that multi-ball and you're on 8x playfield,
Very
it's
target.
very target all
yeah.
day
Even though
long.
it's draining, that's okay.
Yeah, because you can get a couple 100,000 points, but then you can get pretty crazy with this stuff when you're, all of a sudden you have 5 body parts, you're in multi-ball, that's 10x multiplier. That shot goes from 40,000 to 400,000, which is big on this game.
Yeah, totally.
Right? And it can just keep going and going and going. Because once you get into a rhythm, you can really collect those parts.
going for a ramp. When I'm playing this game, I like to do this. Boop. Because then I get up there, look at that, collected another body part, so now I get 2 parts for 1 shot. Ooh, and look at that, 3 parts for 1 shot.
He's got to be close whenever you
4 parts for 1 body, for 1 shot. Oh. So
we got the camera adjusted. Thank you very much on that one.
You betcha.
So now you can see what I was saying
they're
there.
at.
That's how many shots they need
it's a tight game.
left, right? So going into ball 3.
So he needs 1 arm. And so at this point, this is when I would go for these.
Because you only need...
Because whatever you have the most of, it'll give you, whatever body part you have the most of, it'll give you
okay,
the last
so
body part.
does he get lucky? He gets lucky. So when he collects a body part, it'll light one of the ramps for starting his multi-ball. But just sometimes...
it'll give it to you right
Sometimes
away.
it'll be on the ramp you just hit, and it'll give it to you right away.
Nice. In and out quick. Excellent. So he just needs that 3 to get that last body part of... I think it'll go on arms. Yep, it went on arms.
Yeah,
so now he's got
arms.
another multi-ball flashing
On the right ramp
Yep.
again.
on his leg. All right, there we go.
Nice. So you can see now he's at 6x.
6x, yeah.
Right, because he has 3 body parts and he's in multi. The other thing is he can keep collecting body parts while he's in multi-ball, right?
Yeah.
So he could go from 6x to 8x right quick.
While he's in there, yeah. I really do like these little,
Yeah, they're super dangerous.
yeah, it makes everything crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice ball, though.
Nice ball.
That was a good game.
Just
both
under
of
$1
them.
million. Nice work for Fuji.
So does that mean Esteban got it?
No, Esteban's at 383 and Fuji is at
990
992.
something.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
Esteban
it's
needs
a lot
to play
easier
still.
see on
Yeah.
that screen.
Oh yeah. Come look at our big screen over here. Oh, nice
Oh.
catch.
I just heard Robert not do too great, I don't think. No, he's Robert is playing Garrett. And I just saw him on ball 1 of
Oh
Jurassic Park.
no. Oh.
No.
It's a tough.
Sorry, I
Tough
missed that,
out lane.
Esteban. I was just trying to update on the ball 1 over here of Jurassic Park to my right. But
Alrighty.
I'll go back to the stream.
No, well, we're gonna go to. You can go to
Back to 007.
Surprise, surprise.
2-0 for Fuge.
I say that because people love this game. This
He's playing around with that tilt
It's
during his warm-ups.
He's warming up on. Yep.
Getting the feel for it.
Oh yeah, I really like that. This upper shot as
Yep.
your
Super
as
skill.
your super skill. So if you hold your left button in instead of just getting the 1 shot, you've got multitude that you can pick from.
All the purple shots.
All the purple shots. And
On
I like.
lots of these that I've played,
Yeah.
you hold the left flipper, it comes around the top, you drop the left flipper before it gets here so that it comes down and you just let it dead bounce and then boom, boom, and up into here.
No way.
On the one in Vancouver, it used to be like super consistent.
Just totally hands
Just-
off.
Just hold the left flipper, drop it, and let it go, and you would get it all the time.
Wow. I haven't tried that on
The
this one.
Ghostbusters in Squamish, I won a tournament doing
Doing
the same thing. Yeah.
Wow.
The more you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just love the challenge of using this upper flipper to get that right out of the get-go.
Yeah. And I love that you have options on the shots up there too, right?
Yeah.
You have the Bond girl shots we talked about
Yeah, we
earlier, as well as the little the henchmen.
Your
Those are the
henchies?
henchmen, right? Yeah.
Henchmen's. And yeah, another thing we didn't talk about this in the game, so if you get a henchman, you get one of your enemies, what do they call them? You
Villains.
Villains.
Villain.
Yeah. Nice super skill.
You get your multi-ball.
Oh, ball save.
I think just those 3. And then you get like a little mini wizard. Maybe you need to do this multi-ball too. And then you get it. I think it's maybe the 4.
Is that the Spectre?
Yeah. Spectre multi-ball. Your other multi-ball. I don't know if it's
I
3
like
or
that
4.
one.
Chat
It's
might
the
know.
one I go for the most
Yeah.
when I'm playing this game because it's fairly simple. You have to just hit the one scuba shot up in here and have it land, and that'll light that last insert.
Yeah.
And then it's one shot up there, and boom, you're in multi-ball. So
Yeah.
a couple shots and you're in it, right? So
Yeah. And that's nice. I'm glad that there's game. Like I think you should have a multi-ball pretty quick.
that
If you know what you're doing
the
on a modern
main
serve.
yeah, exactly right, but it's the main multi-ball, which is getting those 3 green drop targets down, and that lights your lock shot up the center.
Yeah.
Geez, I never even go for it. Like, it's not even on my radar. Oh,
That was-
Esteban seemed like he was expecting that to come back.
Yeah.
Bit of a shorter ball save.
You're lucky you got one at all. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously.
Ah! I didn't mean to double sound effects on that.
All of the sounds. So Fuji's got 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 rockets.
Trays rockets.
And you can only ever have 4. Is that ball 3
You
already?
you can only have 4. Do you get like
No, ball 2. Why did he use them all on ball 2?
maybe you didn't know?
Maybe.
It's Fuji.
I think he was
it's
just
Fuji.
he was
He knew.
frustrated. That
He
was
knew.
an anger rocket. All right, there's another rocket and a double
So
skill
does this
shot.
game have like, you know, what Guardians when you collect a bunch of your rocket,
Yeah.
so to speak, shots, and you collect them all,
Yeah.
then you get like the super rocket, where it'll like spot all of your
No.
shots.
No,
No,
I don't think it
Okay.
does that. Oh, yep. Thank you, Vile Flume. Bird 1, Jetpack Multi-Ball, Villain, Henchman. And then you get your Bond, James Bond.
that was awesome, Esteban.
Jetpack.
Can I-
Oh, did you
Oh, I
click
hit
it?
no, I hit clear. I hit the wrong one.
Oh.
Maybe too bad.
Too late now.
I just like how animated he is sometimes when he plays.
Oh yeah, use your little clip for you know, fun faces, great saves, great drains.
Now I press clip or replay.
We press clip.
Clip.
Press
okay.
clip to grab it, and then you press replay if you want to watch it
Oh, okay.
on the stream. And to note
Nice.
that our commentary doesn't come through. Like when you press replay, it replays our commentary from that moment. So we're not
Oh.
talking over it.
Gotcha.
But we are talking to the room.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Always
Update
talking to the room.
on Tyler versus Riley. It is tied 2-2.
Ooh.
Good to know. I'm gonna just update that over here.
Sure.
Oh, I don't know if I can. One more shot. So this is at this point too. If he had a hand, he could hit that. He could hit his button to get that one last shot, and then he'd get his
Wow.
jackpot.
Oh, use your chin, Esteban, and it's flashing pink.
Yeah. So that's he's got a lady. See, so he's got locked. So there he's locked a lady.
Yeah.
And so he's going to lose that lady regardless at the end of this ball. And I mean, it is multi. So he's going for. I
Unless
don't
he
know what he's
uses
going
it.
for.
Unless he uses it.
Lock is lit. Oh, he's trying for that multi-ball. And I don't know if this is, if she made it hard. Oh. It did. I'll be right back.
There's a lot of grunting happening, a lot of intense games, I think, right at this moment. Beauty save.
Yeah. Esteban loves his slap saves.
Yeah, yeah, he's dancing at the on those flippers.
Now I see what Ashley was talking about earlier. Now that you can see the button flashing, how sometimes it's blue and boom, and then it went to pink. Oh, did he just? No, he's in high stakes.
Oh,
Okay, I
okay.
was like, well, he went up. Did he dream? I was watching the color of the button, not the game.
Yeah, it switches between
There, now
pink
it's
and
pink.
blue.
And so blue would be his rocket, and
Yeah.
then pink would be his 2 times multiplier, or potentially more. Oh, look at all the ladies he's got flashing. Oh. Good ball 2 for Esteban. Gives him a little distance. He's got some work to do. Good bonus. 16 bonus, so what? Fuji's at 24. Esteban's almost at 99, so Fuji's got some work to do to keep his lead over Esteban.
Another update from the field. Gagnon beat Wolf in straight sets, 4-0.
4 up, 4 down.
Yeah, Esteban left all those ladies on the table. As the chat says, what a sentence.
Yeah. Well, he was saving them. He might have needed them.
That's
He
true.
might have needed them in that
That's
ball
true.
3, and he just happened to get a walk-off. And
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they're
Sounds
just
good.
warming up, but you never know. Yeah. Yeah, that seems very much like a warm-up. I'll try this. Moscow Mule.
Oh, good. I thought you might have enjoyed that.
Ah, authentic spirit extracts. This is
gonna
just
do the
if
yerba.
this is your nice. Get
Let's
that.
hear your crack. Oh, nice.
Oh,
yeah,
that was a little
fresh.
awkward. A little awkward. Yeah, but it is a hot tip. As a patron of Neon Ranch and not a part owner of the ranch, I will say the drink selection is always on point.
Thanks, friend.
A lot of adventurous drinks from south of the border, which we don't get to see very often.
I mean, there's some flops.
Well, but still
Like
adventurous
Fanta?
flops.
The Fanta,
The Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
Is that, yeah, that's a bizarre drink.
that was, yeah.
But
I got a Shirley Temple in there, too. You should really
Oh.
try it.
that sounds good.
Yeah, it
I used to
doesn't it?
watch, there was a guy on Instagram, like a 4-year-old boy who called himself the Shirley Temple King. And he
Cute.
rated Shirley Temples.
Well, hope he's had a chance to try that one out. So here we are. We're just trying, doing a little test around. You can tell that we're testing when there's a phone on the game.
Smart.
And this is one of those lovely old Gottliebs that will, if you tilt, you die. So
That sounds sort of similar to...
we had a different idea of where we were going with that. Both were delightful.
Both were delightful. All right, here we go.
Fuji stepping up. There we go. So on this game, this is a newer collected game at the ranch.
Recent edition.
Recent edition, oldie but a goodie. Few things about this game. Your pops turn on and off by switch hits. If you do 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can get them here 1, 2, 3, 4. If you get all of those, you're going to increase your bonus value. Which also, so what that means is every time you hit a target, it will, the lit target, so see how these lights are moving on each of these every time you hit a switch? So if you hit this, he's got that one lit and that target standing up. If you hit that, then he would get 3,000. Oh, he's really working on getting that 1, 2, 3, 4 going. You would get 30,000 for that right now. One thing that's not fun about this game is that you have to hit, similar to volley, you got to hit all your targets down. Once you get them all down, you have to hit this. This little guy actually starts like lighting up, and you got to hit that right there.
Ooh, that was a nice save. Sir Monica in the chat says they love Beetlejuice. So you definitely got to stop by the ranch.
Yeah.
'cause
We've got 2 cases with your name on it. We love Beetlejuice too, but have you tried Beetle's juice? It's, I don't know. Jury's
juice.
out. Jury's out. Alrighty, she's got that one. And I'm not sure. I don't know the
Nice
rules to this game 100%. I'm not sure if you hit an unlit target, if it's just 100 points. It's just got one target left on either side of the drops. Looks like.
Just extremely calm gameplay, which, I mean,
Oh, shoot.
tilt. Is
That-
that ball 3 anyway, though?
You get 5 balls.
Oh, okay. 41,
7,
7, 10.
And I'm back.
And you're back. We missed you.
Yeah.
Thanks for gracing us with your presence again.
What did I miss?
Well, you missed Fuji having a really good game. You got her up to 3, I think. Just about had it at 4,000. But he unfortunately tilted on his 3rd ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so 41, 710.
That's it. Yep.
He's leaving a door open for Esteban.
A little bit. A little bit open. I was just saying, if the target is not lit on this, do you know this game?
No, no.
Okay. Well, we can just watch there. I think it's 5. Oh. Yeah, 5. So if it's a not lit target, then you're just getting 5 for it. Ooh. So as you get 1, 2, 3, 4 done, this increases your bonus value, and then see how the light moves.
Yeah.
You have to hit the target that is lit to get whatever the value of it is.
Oh.
And if it's an unlit target, we found out 500. And then once you get all your drops done, you got to hit this little gaffer in the middle.
And it looks
So
like
set 'em up.
slings and switches or whatever. Switch your pop bumpers on and off.
Yep, and move your little lights at the top.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right, I think I can't see on the what ball we're on.
Oh, he's on ball 3. Ball
Ball
in
3.
play, ball 3.
Nice.
Oh. Ball 4. 2 more, and it's got some work to do.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, and he tilted.
And he tilted. Oh.
Yeah, when we've got multiple the EMs, sometimes they tilt over. It's just
Right.
It's,
Yep.
makes it a little bit.
One player games
Simpler.
work. The other thing you
Yeah.
could do is play as player 1 and 3.
Yep, we could do
So you
that.
have that buffer in between.
Yep, so you don't have the tilt throughs. But I mean, the rest of our EMs we're playing as 1, so it's just kind of how we've been going about it.
10, 4.
Looks like they are. I'm not sure. Oh well, no, this is. Yep, they're definitely practice.
You can see by the.
I can see how
the tilt aggression.
yeah, exactly. How tilty are we getting here? Oh, you missed out. Would you like a cold beverage? I brought a few. We've already picked ours. I could also get you one that's a little funner.
I'll take a funner.
You want a funner?
Yeah.
Yeah, go help yourself.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just go talk to Haley. Here we be, chickadee, on Alrighty, Chad, how we doing? Okay, I'm heading to the ranch after I resting me up some Starbucks. Nice idea. Yeah, we have a few. It is now officially, we are open for non-people playing in the tournament to get their flip on. So it looks like because this was Fuji's pick, Fuji is going to get to go first on it. Oh,
There you go.
look at these lovely lights that I added.
Excellent place.
Beauty. It's funny, last night I was hanging out with a couple friends, and they were going to head down to the pub and have a beer. Like, oh, you should come down. I'm like, no. Tomorrow, I got a big day. I got to be on stream.
Yeah.
They're making fun of me, going, oh, on stream, on stream. Got to be on stream.
I can only have a soda pop.
Yeah. I think I made the right choice.
I'm proud of
Heck
you.
yeah.
I had a good night's sleep.
Yeah. Well, you guys had an early morning, 7 a.m. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I'd gotten a bunch of stats. Found out stats about IFPA.
Oh, yeah?
There was, I think that, I can't remember how, and then I forgot all my papers. But there was like, I think there's 60-some thousand people playing in IFPA worldwide. And maybe 2,000 to 4,000 are Canadian.
Oh, really?
I was surprised it was so low.
See, that's why I think, having our own national championships would be a really cool thing.
Yeah, great idea.
You know, we have one of the bigger player bases out of any other country, and
Yep.
you know, lots of other countries have their own national championships, and nothing to knock against the Americans. Going down and playing in the North American Championships as the winner of this tournament today will get the opportunity to do. But I think if we had our own Canadian thing,
yeah.
it would be awesome.
And I think it would help grow it.
Oh, 100%.
And it would bring more like Canadian pride of seeing the different, because another part of it is, we love traveling for pinball, and getting to travel more for pinball within Canada, delightful.
Yeah, getting to know more Canadian pinball players.
Yeah.
Everything about it just seems good.
Yep.
So
Checks all the
I hope
boxes.
I hope in the future we can really make it happen, and
Me too.
yeah,
Yep.
it would be a lot of fun.
So we didn't really talk about this game yet.
Fuji just grabbed his bonus on that side, and it was all the way at the top. That was pretty impressive.
Ooh.
Oh, so a few fun things, unless you would like to.
I only know a few fun things, but go right ahead. I'll chime in.
Okay, all right. So a few fun things. You always got to watch this on an oldie. What is happening down at the bottom? Here we've got, there's nothing there. So your in lanes or out lanes, more
even
than
right
they usually
there.
are.
Sorry to cut you off.
No, no, no.
But Fuji just had
That was good.
the rocket up there and just about did exactly what you were saying. So sometimes if the ball's coming down with any sort of force or speed, and you trap up and you send the ball up here, it can go right out and down. So
Yep.
you really got to be careful with how and when you trap up. It can be real dangerous.
Yep.
Is that his last ball?
No.
It looks like it. He's pulling
Yeah,
his
he had a-
score
he had
sheet
a-
out. 4-7-6-6-8-0.
So, like lots of old games, if it has a spinner, it's my hot take. So on this game, what ball to ball, this is gonna be lit on one side or the other side. At the end of your ball, whichever side it's lit on, you will get that value when you drain.
Gotcha.
Now, if you make this side, as he's doing, he's building it up over here. You build it up, the main way you build it up is by hitting the spinner. So you look at it going, it's rolling, it's rolling, it's rolling, right
Yep.
up there. And once it gets to 50, you're gonna have your spinner lit for 1,000. That's pretty fun.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, getting both sides going.
A good,
Oh, exactly what we were talking
Yeah.
about.
if my spinner's lit, I'm going for my lit spinner, even if it's on this side where I'm not gonna get that bonus. I would rather hit a lit spinner than collect 50,000, because Carrie puts a lot of love into those spinners, so they're ripping around. So you'll probably get 50,000 anyways. That's how I feel.
Yep, that's another thing you can count on at the ranch. The spinners will be looped.
Very well.
Very satisfying.
Nice. So then he collects that value. If you don't, if it doesn't have the light lit, you can collect the value at that little scoop. Alrighty. Esteban's got that.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, and again, that's
too far.
yeah, that's a tough little part of this game for sure. Trying to play a little bit more slow and controlled, and it bites you in the butt. Oh my God.
House ball.
Oh, nice. Oh, oh.
So I just saw, I think he's on ball 4.
Yeah, this is ball 5, I think now.
Ball 5 now?
Thanks for the update. Yeah, it's on the bottom of the play field or the back glass, so we can't see it. And I wasn't counting. Oh, nice.
There's a spinner.
Oh, good. Hit the spinner. See?
So anxiety inducing.
I
Yeah.
know. Come on. Nice. Oh my God, another in lane.
So now he'll collect that side.
Yep.
Right? That's the just about to ask. So doesn't matter if the arrow is lit or not. The arrow is just for bonus.
Yep.
But if he hits either one of those saucers, he'll always
Oh.
collect that side's value.
Yep, and he's going to collect 50 here.
Oh,
But
and
I
he needs
don't
4,
think
7,
it's
6.
gonna be enough.
Yeah, that's a,
No,
That's
he
a
needs
lot.
quite a bit.
just kind
Yeah.
of watching it climb.
Oh, that was a.
And that would be it,
That's it.
right? Is that
Correct.
4 for Fuge?
Yep.
Yeah, if we're quick on the
Four
draw
for
here,
Fuge.
we might be able to catch someone else.
Still updating the score is not necessarily. I mean, it's 3-3, but I'm updating their.
Oh, the games that they
yeah.
played. Nice. Alrighty, so looks like they're just going right ahead. They're not going to do any pre-testing here. Oh, and there is no ball save on this. None. Not even a whisper.
He should have maybe taken that 30 seconds. Would have been longer than that.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I saw someone put a meme up of Riley recently. the
To
man
a
in the
T,
buffalo,
right?
and,
Oh
and,
my
and
gosh.
the guy on the
Yeah,
on
that
the
was
back glass
scary.
of Frontier.
Yeah.
Was, yeah.
Too much. Too much. Alrighty.
So
And so it looks like he started in his.
he started with his Quill's Quest.
Yep, which is a 2-ball multi-ball.
2-ball multi-ball, and Riley didn't.
No, I think that Riley started with Yaka. Which, I mean, honestly, ooh, no. I thought maybe there would be a. Oh,
Now is Groot's mouth open, or do
No.
you guys have it set to virtual?
yeah,
Virtual locks, okay.
which is mean, I think.
What a soundtrack on this game too.
It is.
eh?
And I
the
love
the
that-
good movie.
Yeah.
The good movie
Great theme.
assets
Yeah.
that are incorporated.
And I really like that when you're not in a mode, that's when it plays the old classic rock
Yeah.
tunes. I think
Yeah.
that's great. And sometimes I won't go into I mean, if obviously not if I'm in competition, but I won't go into a mode so I can just groove along to the.
Have you ever gotten to Cherry Bomb?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
yeah, it's fun time.
What's that? That's 4 modes, right? Or 3 modes, 4 modes for Cherry Bomb?
I mean, probably 4. That's usually what they do, and on the new Sterns,
Yeah.
give you a little something special when you get to 4. All right, Riley's back up.
And you were right. He did pick the Yaka arrow. He's made one shot, it looks like.
But there's some points in this, especially if you get it back up in the pops. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, no register on the ore block.
Oh, come on. Oh, great. Nice. So when you get an upgrade on a mode, that means that more shots are going to be lit, which makes it easier to finish your mode. More points? Do you know?
More than likely.
I mean, it's upgraded.
You would
so.
think, yeah.
Alrighty, so now we've got our games updated of what they played, and even what color of who won what.
Indeed.
Oh,
Nice
okay.
job.
Now
Nice
I
job.
see.
Oh, okay. So
Stars,
sibling
creature.
rivalry. This is now ramp shots.
So you can tell just by that. It seems like Tyler's a bit more of a classic player.
Yeah.
where Riley seems to have the modern down. Oh,
Yep. That's it. Riley is very good at the modern sterns.
Yeah. And
You don't want to take him to a modern stern. I don't want to take him to a modern stern.
And likewise,
you
Tyler
Pikachu,
has
but-
like so many classics in his
Oh,
collection.
gosh,
so
yeah. Yeah, very good classics player. I mean, Tyler's a good player all around. That's why we're at a 3-3. And I think probably Riley picked this because he knows that Tyler hasn't had a chance to play it an awful lot.
seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Seems to be
Right?
locked
When you're
into
not
those
doing,
ramps.
when you're not picking Quill's Quest off the bat, you must know what you're doing. Because it seems like it's
I mean, and the ramps, if you can hit those ramps, those are safe returns, right?
Yep.
And so it's
And he's definitely got at least the left one dialed in.
I mean, if you can, oh, now he's,
Ooh.
but you know what? Nice.
Yeah. Can't complain.
So, look, get a little replay. That makes you a little happy there, doing something. So in the second time that Tyler plunges, although he did not finish Quail's Quest, he has to go back into the mode, but he doesn't get a multi-ball for it. So he's got to either finish the mode or time it out before he can pick another mode. Oh. And it looks like Riley can pick. He got far enough in his sisters. Now
he's doing
taking it.
He's saving it. Yep. A little bit of a easier ball 3 when he's starting with that 2-ball multi-ball.
And I don't know if every time you get to the third ball, you get to pick a new mode, or if just that's where he was at in his progress.
But isn't this the game where there's some of the modes you can switch it after one ball, but the other ones you're kind of locked into it? Is that right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
If
Yeah,
you
'cause I
complete
think-
it on the ball, then you get to choose
Yeah. Yeah,
next
so
time.
But
Yeah.
I think isn't it like if you're in nowhere, you can switch it. But
Every
like
time?
Yaka Arrow, you can't. I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't played it enough.
yeah.
Chat, chime in. Any guardian heads in the chat?
Whoa.
Yeah, Sir
Monica.
Monica. Sir Monica, it's one of your favorite games.
Yeah.
Give us the deets.
What's the T? So now he can pick whatever mode he wants because it's timed out. So he can get another mode going at that
Or
speed.
he drained. That's what it is, right? It's the 2-ball multi-ball he drained. Now
When
he
you
goes
train
into
one
it.
of your balls?
Well,
No,
when-
when you. Oh.
In Quills, it'll stay in the mode until you drain one ball.
I thought it keeps going after you drain a ball.
Oh, I thought it was done. And then when you pick it again,
You got to wait for the mode to time out to swap. or you need to complete it.
Period.
Period.
Perfect.
Thank
I'm
you,
wrong.
chat.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about this anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
Done. Moving on.
That's their half rules.
Rob was wrong, and we won't talk about it.
Forget about it.
You won't like me when I change. You won't.
Alrighty. Some work to do, but we got this.
Yeah.
Come on.
You pick. See, and this is what. Yeah. When you pick quills the second time, you don't get the two ball.
Nope. Alrighty, so he's got all of his shots are lit on the one side. And I think your flashy shot, maybe there's more points on that shot. Awesome. Alrighty.
Gets his upgrade. Ooh.
Nice on the in lane. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
And that'll do it.
that'll do
Bum,
it.
bum, bum.
I
So-
was very surprised.
So this is the game 7, and this would have been Eden's pick, right?
No, Chantel was the higher seed.
Chantel's had
Oh,
the bye.
Chantel does
She's
like
the
this
higher
game, yes.
seed.
But taking Eden to an oldie, yikes.
It's it's a great game. It's got
And we have it set to 5 ball, which I think is the only way to play it.
5 ball. If you guys don't know Joker Poker, great game. Ball 1, you're going to be well. I can't draw if she's doing stuff. Oh, I wasn't going to draw.
Sorry, I just didn't give you
No,
that.
all good. So I will describe it without drawing.
No drawing.
What your objective almost on every ball is to get your 5x bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So that will change. On ball 1, it'll be your 10 target. On ball 2, it'll be your 2 jack targets. On ball 3, you'll be your 3 queens, 4 your 5 kings, and so on. So you hit those that target on that ball, and it'll light your 5x bonus multiplier. And you can see that light right in the middle of the playfield.
Oh, they're not doing practice. That's what Chantel was saying.
What?
Ooh.
Right into it.
Yeah, and that was
Ooh.
I think a tilty tilt. Sorry, keep going. 5x.
Yeah, so you get your 5x multiplier, and then you want to build up your bonus. So it's just about getting, other banks of targets down. You can see the values of them go up in the center there. So, yeah, the more targets you have down and the more banks you have completed with your 5x, the higher your bonus is going to be. So Eden's right there. He's got his...
Oh, maybe they are practicing.
It was practice.
Man, I'm just a wave of emotions here.
Oy, oy, oy.
They're not going to plunge for all of them, are they, for practice?
No, they reset.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
These are pros.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Beauty.
Chantel Mercier. Oh,
It's a hard way to start it.
yeah.
But you got 5 balls,
Yeah,
so
you
shake
got
it off.
5. You can do that a couple times. It usually happens once per game, at least. Even with a nice little drop catch. Bounce it over.
Nice.
Oh, shots the in lane.
Oh,
Is
another
he going to try
in-lane.
and get that 10 target yet? No.
I mean, you might as well get one of your banks down first.
Yeah, he's got his queens.
There.
He's got his
Maybe
queens.
now.
There
Nice.
he goes. And his jacks. So he's already got some good bonus built up.
Oh,
Get
no,
up
not
top.
getting for those aces. Oof.
Oh. But some good bonus.
Yeah, got a feel for it.
Chantel's been running some really good tournaments in Vancouver this year, so we thank her for
Nice.
all of her efforts. She's done a big birthday tournament twice
last 2
now.
years, yeah.
Kind of becoming a thing. Her Bagatelle birthday bonanza.
Oh
is
my
the
God.
American.
Did you get cookies this time too?
She gives out goodie bags.
I got the goodie bag last
Her
year.
mother, Chica, I believe, is an amazing
Baker.
baker, but I had said she's an artist.
Yeah.
Like the piping work and stuff she does. I did a VRPA tournament at my house years ago, and she made me Iron Maiden cookies.
That's
This is like
amazing.
10 years ago, and they still have some in the freezer. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to.
Just open up
they're-
the freezer
they're
and
so
look at them.
nice. Yeah,
Put it
every
back
once
for
in a
later.
while.
Yeah. I know, I've got a Chantel cookie on the wall here. I think it'll be fine there.
Yeah.
Dried it out. Oof,
Oh,
that was a tough one. Alrighty.
ouch, ouch, ouch. And the beauty about this game, we don't need to see what ball they're on because we know they're on kings now. So that's
Yep.
ball 4.
And so that's why I said
Yeah.
you need to play at 5 balls because it's really fun to get to, you know.
Now, if you set this game on 3, does it just go 10 queens, aces?
I think it just goes 10 jack queen.
Oh, really?
I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the way it goes. Oof. Oh man, this has been
This is tough.
yep, nerves are a factor, I'd say.
Oh, Eden.
Nice in lane. Nice read.
Yeah, gets his 10.
Okay.
A single 10.
Yes. Oh, and that's another thing that's great on these oldies when you can get 2 drops instead of. But he got his 5x, so that's great.
Yeah.
When you can get 2 drops at one time, then instead of having a 5 bank, you have a 3 bank. AK-47, salmon. Wow. Thanks for the follow.
People in the chat saying the verses need an update, but
Oh, we're on it.
I don't know. It looks
We
like
got
it's
it.
updated on my end, but
Yeah.
that's it. That's the game.
Oh, good game.
Eden Stam. Moving on.
Moving on.
Nice work, Eden.
We are back. I believe this is the warm-up, but I'm not 1,000% sure on that. And their game choices are inaccurate. I'm going to just go through and update those right now, but I didn't want you to miss any of the action. The rest of my commentators are out managing mischief, so we'll keep an eye on it all. I got it.
Alrighty. Volleying it up.
Indeed.
An Eden pick. Okay.
The gameplays are not accurate. It may not have been an even pick.
It's all good. We are on ball 5. I'm sorry we took a little longer than they did. He's got them all lit. Ooh, so close. Yeah, he rolled it.
Wow.
I will never get that figured. I should just stick to my old tried and true.
That was an Eden pick.
That was an Eden pick.
Yeah.
I just want to use this button, not that I really feel it.
Just let it go. Just let it happen. Yeah, they're talking more than 2 seconds.
I'm just joking. I just haven't had a use for that yet today.
Ooh, Sir Monica in the chat asked, do they have Ninja Turtles at the ranch? They don't. There's a nice mix of moderns and classics and mids here, but no Ninja Turtles.
I was really excited about the theme of Ninja Turtles.
Yes, I've heard this.
I do enjoy it,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like that was the game where they went as they were like, we could make the ramp steeper. It could be steeper. And then they went a little.
Yeah, yeah,
And then they were like, oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came out. They're like, okay, that's
yeah.
maybe we dial it back a bit. Corey playing it chill. Just trying to get it back up top so he can grab one of his lanes. Oh, nice. He just got his middle one and oh, gives him an in lane. That's lovely. Nice. The patience. Great. So now that he's got all those yellows down, he's able to get that. Oh, he wants that 5,000 right in the. For the rest of the game, that middle lane is going to be worth 5,000 for him.
I have a question.
Yeah, question away.
Between Skateball and Ali, which one's the mid and which is the oldie?
We made Skateball a mid.
Okay,
Yeah.
that tracks.
Nice. Looks like he's got. Ooh, nice. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tight. Oh, there he got it.
Oh
Wow.
gosh, jeez. Nice. Grabs that one. Looks like just the one, eh?
Yeah, just
Oh,
that one
another
little
in
blue.
lane.
Oh my word.
That little tap on the side of the cabinet. Nice job.
Hey.
Hey, and that's it.
You won't like me when
No, that wasn't applause. Wolf boy, get out of here.
All right. Nice. All right. Oof.
Wow, another big dig.
Oh, sends it back up. Grab a couple pops. Sure. Why not?
What ball is he
Oh.
on? He's on ball 2.
And so you missed. Corey has dropped his target, or he's dropped everything once.
Whoa, whoa,
Set it back
whoa.
up again.
He's on ball 2?
Yeah.
Whoa.
But meanwhile, Eden rolled it, so
Eden did roll it. What's 104, 130?
correct.
Wow.
Yeah.
This
Another
is,
in lane.
This is championship pinball for sure.
Yeah. And I think he's only got maybe 2 more drops. Oh, you know what?
Oh, he's rolled it now.
Rolled it on ball 2. He only needs.
Oh, wow.
4,000.
Gets that nice plunge. Oh, my word. Okay, he got it. He got it.
Boom. 107.
That was
Alrighty.
some great pinball. Bravo.
All right, so it looks like Corey's going to play his game because, again, this is still, we're at the quarterfinals here, and so, half playing. Nope, plunging now. Great job, Corey.
I'm going to play. I'm not going to play. I'm going to play. Okay.
You don't need to see the behind the stage here.
Intense.
Game 2. Welcome to Skateball.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to be doing their 30 seconds.
Second time we got to see skateball. I mean, and volley. There's some games they're just people like.
Some games people like. That's the truth. I always have a hard time when I'm in these provincials with the struggle over game choice. And you think, you know, what games do I really like? What do I think I'm good at? What would my opponent be bad at? You're trying to find that middle ground, and it's always very stressful to try and figure out the right combo of this is the right game at the right time, and be happy with that choice, because when you bomb on it and you beat yourself up afterwards, nice little shake out there.
Yeah, it's and I mean, especially if you're coming over, if it's not the place that you usually play that game, you know, having to, you know, pick a game that you don't really know, because every table is very different.
Yeah.
So even if you love the game that you usually play at home.
100%. Even if you own the game at home, that's often the curse, right?
Oh, totally.
I own that game, and then you end up playing it, and it's
Not the same game.
not the same.
Alrighty, so this looks like we have a skateball from Corey. Oh, creature. I knew that you Vancouverites would have picked the creature. We just got it, so we're all...
Oh, I love Creature.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough in the sense that, you know, you have to do so much to spill film to get into that multi-ball, and then you quickly drain, and it's like, okay, do it all again.
That's it. Oh, nice. Gets his 2x right out the gate here. Oh. Picking up oh, I love that. That's my favorite. Honestly, when you can hit 2 drops at the same time, I feel like I'm a superstar. I know it's a small thing, but that means I only have to shoot that shot 3 times. Yes, I love using that upper flipper. I know everyone's like, no, you can't use upper. No, I don't listen to you.
Nice little collect. I've seen some people, and I've seen this on a multitude of different games, but you want to make a game that's really fun like this, and then you want to make it completely evil.
Not to point any names.
You just remove that little gate
Frick,
right
no,
there.
you leave my gate alone. You leave that.
Then
Then
right
you
there.
can't do that.
Yeah, right there. It changes the game. It makes it brutal.
Look how nice it's like, and then it goes there, and you go back up, and then it goes there. It's just. Ooh. Ooh. Fun.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. You got it?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, let spinner. Fabulous. Gets his 3x now. Nice nudging to get it back into control. Oh. It's a hard, that 1S target is a hard one to get. Hey.
Oh, nice dig. And, hits the
lucky.
gate. Corey with all the bounces.
All right, another collect. Hi.
Oh. That little
That was a good ball, though.
upper flipper slight drop catch to just slow it down and kick it over.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Purdy.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Oh. But, you know, Eden's no stranger to the rain.
Oh.
He knows what's up.
You saw his warm-up.
Yeah.
Yep. He
So
can-
Corey, something of note. So these, I gotta clear this. These here, this is a super bonus. So some of the old games, Ali, I think, no, I was saying Ali doesn't have this. So some of the old games, if you get to that point in your bonus, it'll hold ball to ball. So that means Corey with 3x multiplier, he's gonna get 60,000 points every ball, regardless how he does. Oh, nice little. Nice drop from Corey. Nice. So we got all three of those. Nice. Giving us a bit of a tutorial on how to play this game. Thank you, Corey.
Oh, that was a minute. Oh my.
Alrighty, and no, why not? Let's get 4x.
Sure.
Sure.
Wow, that was a nice little catch, too.
Just set there. Yep.
I feel like he knows exactly how fast the ball's going to come at him from all of these different spots.
Corey has spent some time on this game, I'd
Spent
say.
a little time on
Yep.
this game. Ugh,
Nice.
locked in.
And patience.
Mm-hmm.
The key to playing pinball on the oldies. Oof. Nice reaction. Yep.
Feels almost like watching a golf game at this point. It's just like easy does it.
Yeah. Oh. Alrighty. Eden stepping up here.
Okay, so we're on ball 2.
Ball 2.
Corey's put up a mill.
Nice. Oof.
Oh, nice little.
Nicely done. He's looking to get his multipliers going.
Okay, it's up to the 2x.
Oh boy.
And-
Oh boy. Bounce it. Yes.
Yes.
I love that.
Beauty.
That
Yeah.
is my favorite in the world.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Oh.
Woo!
Nice.
The trust right now. Both of these players.
Sometimes you got to take that little pause, you know, when
Yeah.
you're like,
Oh,
yeah. Sometimes the best action is no action at all.
is a breath. Okay. Nice. Now he's got his 4x.
4x. So he's
Or
got
20.
80K sitting in the bank.
Yep. Oof.
Now, does he have some sort of super pops going there, or is that just a funky light?
That's just a funky light.
Super Bowl.
It's actually a flasher popper. You maybe have never heard of them before.
Ooh.
Hey. Dang.
Yeah, nice little replay there of his just about up and around.
Yep. And I mean, although you've got all this craziness over here, this is super scary too.
Oh yeah.
Like what side are you more scared of? I'm more scared of my B side. Like here.
Is he?
Was that a soft plunge?
Yeah, I think
No.
he didn't. I didn't think he. He
switches?
didn't validate playfield.
Wow.
Oh.
That was a hard one.
That's game?
Well, that's
That
game.
would be it.
There we go. Okay, I wanted
Corey's
to
up 2.
show the versus, the head-to-head on these two.
Oh, nice. Good call.
Yep.
Eden, 0-4.
Yeah, Eden Stam is a true pioneer when it comes to the history of not only pinball in Canada or in the province, but of competitive pinball in general.
Totally.
His IFPA number, I think, is in the double digits.
Wow.
Like he's right there with some of the first people that got into it, and he's been doing it for a long, long time. And he was our provincial rep for many, many years, and he's a good wealth of knowledge and experience to rely on when it comes to TDing and making calls or doing the right thing or whatever. And he's a great friend and a great support, and I'm glad to see him doing well in this tournament today.
Yeah, and I mean, I think also just very generous with being excited. Like, I had Eden. The reason we have Mystic here is because Eden showed me how to play that, and like just really took the time. And I've seen him with lots of players. Like, he wants to share the love of pinball.
100%.
Yeah. So like beautiful and precious, and it's yeah. Because a lot of these games, some people will be like, oh, I don't like that game, and all you need is a good mentor to be like, oh, but you could like that game.
Yeah. Oh, he showed me so many games. Like we were at Pinburg in 2019, I believe, or 2018.
Yeah.
And he's like, Moeller, you got to come over here and play this game. And that's when he showed me what is the masterpiece that is Doodlebug.
Oh yeah.
Right? And that's how I got addicted to Doodlebug. And then
Yeah.
a bunch of us got addicted to Doodlebug. And now I own the 4-player version, the Dipsy Doodle, and
nice.
it's such a fun. Now, did you find those clips online, or did you go and record it right from your game?
I think Carrie went right up to the game with the microphone.
Perfect.
Yeah. Recorded all in house. That's why all of the games we have is where all the clips are from. Although the TNG was, we had a record of it.
Had a vinyl.
Oh, you got the vinyl TNA.
Thank you.
Yeah, TNG. Town and Garden.
The next generation.
Oh.
I knew I picked that out of my head somewhere. Alrighty.
This looks like a
Talking
little
things.
Yep.
friendly.
Describing
Oh.
some tilt
Yeah.
action. Okay, looks
Just
like
left both of these
looks
humans.
like they're good to
Sometimes.
go. Game 3. He doesn't quite get his kiss right off the bat. 3 pass. So do you know this game? You said it's fairly new to you, but you know some of the little tricks, and
You know what? I would love to hear your tricks.
so you know about collecting kiss letters right off
do.
the bat.
If you full plunge, it'll give them to you right
Yeah,
away.
so these kiss letters right here will cycle through, 1, 2, 3, 4, like K-I-S-S, K-I-S-S. And off the plunge, depending on when your ball comes around the orbit, it'll give you either 1, 2, 3, or 4 of those letters right off the bat. So you could potentially complete your kiss and get your F in film, because this is the objective, is to spell film down here.
In a plunge.
Yeah, you can get them all in one punch. So Eden got them all but one, but then every time you hit this orbit shot up into here, it will give you another kiss letter.
Oh, so it'll only cycle like that until you collect
cycles
one kiss. Or like as soon as
Off the plunge, it'll always cycle like that with the letters you have available left. But if you time it right, you can and if you collect it right on the last one, you'll collect all of them right at once.
So if I plunge on the eye, right there.
And every machine is kind of different. I know the one that I play a lot at Slice of Life in Vancouver.
Yeah.
I jammed the plunger, like hit it with my palm. See, he was just a bit too early there. See, if he was a bit later, he would have collected that S. So I jam it with my palm as soon as the eye lights up, and that usually does it for me.
Okay.
So it's just finding the timing for whatever the machine is.
Squeak in the chat saying release the plunge when the K is flashing. At least in the short time that creature has been on the floor.
Yeah. So that'll get you your F in your quest to spell film, and then you want to collect your I, which is open the snack bar. So you want to collect all of your food items. So your 2 targets there, your 2 targets there.
Okay.
And that'll open the snack bar at the scoop, which is right in there. Once you've opened the snack bar, you've collected your I letter, and then you want to go up to the top lanes, which we can't see, but in the top lanes, it spells. What does it spell up there? No, it didn't spell.
No.
Collect.
Paid.
Paid, that's what it is. So you collect PAID up top, and then that gives you your L. And then for your M, all you need to do is hit this orbit over on this side.
Nice. And
And
he's in
boom.
move your car right now.
Oh, move your car. Great mode.
Good mode, yes.
It's very important to hit that first one right off the bat.
Yep. So it's,
Because the first one, you start move your car by hitting it up the center a whole bunch.
yeah.
And then the first one, I think it starts at like 8,000, but quickly counts down.
Okay.
And it sets the value for the rest of them. So you hit that 8,000, then your next one's going to be 16. The one after that's going to be 24.
So it's
the
going to
one
give me 16,000? It's
Yeah,
like it's going to
it's the
multiply
first-
every shot?
It's going to multiply every time you hit it. Yeah.
Wow.
At the value that you set the first one at. So it's kind of important to get it really quickly off the bat, and you have a higher value
No doubt.
when you hit it. It's also a time mode, so if you're not hitting it up there at all, like you're not collecting any of it, right?
So once
And
you get it started, you got to focus on it a
So
little.
Corey here has figured out this machine in particular and has some nerves of steel, and has learned to trust that he can just let it fly and it'll safely go over to his left flipper.
Oof. Well, I think Corey knew that you Vancouver folks would be excited about this game. So I know that this last week I've seen him over there playing a lot of creature. And it's showing.
Mm-hmm. A couple more shots and he's going to be onto another move your car.
And look at his jackpot value too. He's getting that
76.
going up
yeah,
too.
that's huge.
So one more shot up the middle. He's at another move your car. It looks like. For you. Corey, the valet professional car mover. You're very right, Hippie Smack. And Doc Banner, we expect nothing less than some big scores here. Oh. Yeah, he locked in that move your car pretty high if it starts at 8. Let's see,
Yeah.
at 7.
Now this just might be one of those things. I've seen pinball players do this, and why wouldn't you? Part of the time, I don't know. I'm a bit torn because I don't like to play this way in the sense, but I know that say it's the provincials. It's a big competition. You got to do anything you can, even if it is
The
the
same
super
shot.
safe,
Yeah.
same thing over and over and over. You know, Kaylee George used to always do things, and probably still does things like this. Like he did a game of this. I don't know if he was in multi-ball or not, but he just kept hitting the kiss shot over and over and over and over and over again, and he just kept doing it and doing it, collecting awards and doing it and doing it, collecting awards until the game broke.
Until the game broke.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know if the flipper coil burnt out or because he was right, but
I guess so. You know,
You
if
just-
you're
you know?
consistent and you can hit the, yeah, eventually.
yeah, it's like where do you draw the line, right? And I've seen like this tournament's a bit different, but I've seen the Robert Gagnon kind of factor that happens in some of my tournaments from time to time, where it's just like Robert,
Well, the first time I met you, you had to tap Robert on the shoulder off of Whitewater.
yeah,
He was in Whitewater multi-ball, and he just kept hitting that ram shot
Yeah.
over and over and over.
and when I do that, like it's a runaway score rule, right? Where it's like,
yeah.
that kind of sets the score, and anyone that yeah, I was just talking about it. Yeah, so this is what Eden's saying, right? And it's, he comes, because Eden's going to do the exact same thing, right? He's watching this as well, and he's watching and going, okay, well, that's a super safe shot. I'm just going to do the same thing.
Yeah. And so as a TD, I mean,
Gears are turning.
there's no rule against this.
No. No, that's
And
the
I
thing.
mean,
That's
it
why,
might-
that's
and
why
it might
I
drop out
personally
at
have
one
issues
point.
with it, in the sense that, like, it makes it boring, and it makes it, like, it's, I don't know. For me, it's not, kind of sucks the fun out of it a little bit, right? But, at the same time, like, I get it. Like, these guys have worked super hard to get here
Yeah.
and to do this. And, why wouldn't Eden do the exact same thing? But potentially here, like, what's going to stop
But also, you
Corey
have
from
to
doing this?
you have to be able to have the accuracy to hit that shot every time, and the patience to continue to do this. Like that.
Yeah.
So you're saying we didn't set it up hard enough?
It's just that, in my mind, it's that feed, right? You change that feed, and you eliminate that, then it changed the game,
Yeah.
right? But ultimately, someone will find another thing that potentially works.
I was very excited the first time we streamed this. So I was like, oh my gosh, you get to see this creature underneath the play field.
There we go.
But on the nice ball, super consistent. Whoa, and that bonus. Dang. Oh, pizza's here.
Oh, yeah.
Hope they save us a slice.
You got handed a sheet. Does that mean
Yeah, it looks like
Riley took Emily out of the tournament? Yeah.
We're looking for 4 Bs, and we got them.
Riley has
Wow.
moved on.
Riley Magnelson has defeated Emily Ryland.
Riley won on Stranger Things, Game of Thrones, Ollie, and Baywatch, and Emily took 1 point off the creature.
Alrighty, Eden stepping up.
So Aiden's obviously seen that gameplay and now we need to get to see if he can execute it.
Drops it on it. Trying to get that backhand there. Coco Mango. Lulu. Lul. Thank you for the follow.
Mangalul.
And I think I missed Ghost FNK.
Ghost Funk.
I'm sorry, I'm new to this whole thing. I thank you for the follow. Pinball Angel as well.
Heavenly.
All right, here we go. Looking for that move your car. Nice. He's also getting increasing, so your pops are increasing your jackpot value.
Okay.
And as he's moving around the paid in lanes, he's also getting his bonus multiplier up, which is how we saw Corey get his
Right.
bonus to be so lovely. Still got a long way to go, though. So unfortunately on the stream, if we do get into multi-ball and we get to see the beautiful creature underneath, all we see on the stream is the bottom of a cabinet. No creature for you.
You gotta come to the ranch if you want to see that creature in person.
Yeah,
And if you want to move cars all day.
all day. Mr. Valet.
All day!
Yep. Alrighty.
I mean, the unsung hero of pinball, one unsung hero is your mental game. And in a situation like this, you have to stay focused.
Yeah. And not like, although we're joking around about Corey looking bored,
Yep,
you know, I think a part of it is just playing chill,
exactly.
you know, and like, no, I know that this is the shot that I want to make, and I need to, you know, hit it again and again and again.
Yep.
Because I know I get bored, and then I'm like, I want to shoot some other flashy
Yeah,
lights.
yeah. Or you wonder what people are saying behind you.
Yeah.
So, focus and endurance, exactly.
Yeah.
Eden played pinball for over 24 hours once.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Sniper mode wins. And I mean, yes, you can backhand that shot, but it's not like the easiest of shots to hit.
No.
Like we're making this look easy.
Yeah.
But, and by we, I mean,
These two elite players. One of which is about to make it to the semifinals of
yeah.
the BC Provincials.
And yeah, Riley is the first player of our
Right.
that has moved through. We've got everyone else is lip syncing for their lives here. Oh, one more moving car until we get to an exciting hurry up. Already? 5 million. Get out of the pops. Ooh, 6.8. I like a pop that's worth a lot, you know?
Yep.
It's fun, letting it bounce all over the place.
Yeah, I like a distant pop that you can just throw it up there.
Yeah.
and maybe you get some stuff for free.
Maybe it drains on you. I mean, these pops are, I feel, pretty safe.
Yeah,
about.
exactly. Yeah.
Although I really like the use of lower pops on pinball machines. That
It is. Yeah, it's
I feel like that's a little cute.
yeah, cheeky when it's right near the outlane.
Here we are. I wonder what his next shot is going to be. You know, that slide is looking flashy. All you have to do, one shot, and it gives you a letter. Squirrel over here.
Yeah.
It's my trouble.
Yeah, I've been tempted to clip this and do a replay side to side.
That would be good.
We could get. Oh, I had to save.
Oh, jeez. Bounce over.
And back on track.
There we go. There we go. Up the middle. 2 more. Maybe. Doc Banner says maybe Corey should have waited till ball 3 to reveal the strategy.
That's some 3D chess right there.
Yeah. You know what? I'm still having a great time.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and we did see, like, Corey gave Eden a bit of something about the game, this specific creature, on like how fast the
chit-chat.
tilt were.
Yeah.
So they were playing, and even I don't think they wanted to keep anything a secret.
But again, this is for the glory.
Yeah. Oh.
New drinking game. Take a drink every time they park a car. We can't do that on stream. But I think that this also goes to show the way that you play pinball, that when you get to like, this is a very good example
True.
of like competitive play and, you know, regular trying to, you know, go through the game.
Yep.
Sometimes look very different.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, some games people in tournament play don't actually play the game the way it's supposed to be played at all.
Yep.
Oh, you saw a little flash at the bottom of the cabinet. Just a whisper for you. Was he going to go for it? He went for it!
Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, what kind of pinball player do you want to be? Do you want to be a tournament player? Do you want to
Do you want to
be
win?
a high score player? Do you
Yeah.
want to win games? Yeah. Explore everything that a game has to play.
That's it. So now he's flashing here. I'm just letting you know because it looks like that M light's a little not as dark on the screen, but that is ready to go. And that bonus. Dang.
Okay.
Does bonus carry over? Ball to ball.
Does bonus?
Bonus multiplier carry over ball to ball?
I don't think so, no.
Unless you've got a bonus hold.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well,
Corey, have to
think this
about
is
that?
going to get any more exciting?
We got
I
a little
don't
bit of
know.
Haley on the stream.
Eden, can you get me some popcorn or a hot dog from that snack bar?
Doc Banner, you're not wrong.
Fun fact, tomorrow is International Popcorn Day.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, came up on my calendar. I don't know why. It's a big thing for me to know.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, here we go, Corey.
Watch him get a house ball.
I'm not saying that.
He can't
Hell.
hear me. He can't hear me.
I mean, Corey wants to win.
Yeah, no, I just
And if he
briefly
wants to win,
chatted with him as I walked around the room, and he was saying, he was like, you know, as he was partway through it, he was like, Eden's going to be watching this. He's going to do the same thing. So now he's just hoping that he can, you know, has a enough of a lead that he can, you know, has enough of a one-ball lead. But he's
I
changed
don't
his
know.
strategy.
I don't know
He's
if I
changed
would've
his
done
strategy.
I would have let the boys chirp away. Do your thing.
Yeah, he's
Do
now
your
decided.
Thing. No, do it. Oh, okay, fine, do it. You do you. You do you. You play your game. You play your game. I'm excited to watch however you want to play this game. That's
100%.
what this is about.
There he goes. Okay.
Ooh, look at those nice
The
lights. Don't you
first-
like that?
I do.
I can't wait to see the bottom of the cabinet.
The bottom of the cabinet?
Yeah. You'll see.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
think
don't get
I,
it. You
yeah.
don't get to see with it. You see
The-
it near.
you don't have,
We don't have the right angle.
yeah.
Nope, not there. Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
he found her.
No, he found the creature.
Yeah, he found the creature. Now he has to hit the rescue. So now he's rescued the girl. And
Now he's got a jackpot.
now he's got to hit the jackpot in the scoop.
Some movie madness. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. And his multi-ball restart, he's desperately trying to get it back in that snack bar, and he does. Rob, get out of his head. I had no suggestion in his decision.
Nice.
Okay.
Tommy Mott, I have a dish towel that has a creature from the Esquimalt Lagoon on it.
Creature from the Esquimalt Lagoon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Little local artist making some sillies. Alrighty. You know what? This is a tight game.
This has turned into a tight game.
Yeah.
We are in a true one-ball game.
Yeah.
With 400 plus million.
And how are we going to play it?
How are we going to play it?
This is the strategy that we get to.
Well-
I'm so excited to get to watch.
Pretty sure I know what Eden's going to do.
Valet time.
You got it, Will Assist. Let's go park some cars.
Yep. Ooh, look at that. We did that too. Look how flashy and nice that
Ooh.
looks. Half of the fun of getting a pinball machine is making it look all lit up and pretty.
I love tinkering. I just thoroughly enjoy it.
Well, and I think like there's so much effort that goes into the artwork and the art packages on these games.
No.
Oh, jeez.
No, he had the full opportunity.
Oh. Maybe this one? No, that wasn't really the sound I was looking for. All right, so Corey's stepping up. He's got to, was that it? I don't know. Did he do it? He just wants to make sure, because he's not sure. Now we're
441.
sure.
You
Wow.
won't like me
Oh,
when I change.
dang.
You won't.
Sorry, our buttons.
Okay, here we go now. So Corey's
Nice
up
job,
3-0. We need 4
Wow.
Eden wins in a
Player
row
2, you better
for
put
this
your
to proceed.
initials in.
Good for them.
Well, and you just play. If you can play, you can play. Just got to keep playing.
Oh, we're going to get to watch Ali. So where are these kids at? Wow, Corey is up 3-0.
Yep.
He is on a mission.
Yep.
Did you guys talk about Eden and how he really wants to win this tournament?
No, I didn't know that Eden really wanted to win this tournament.
Really wants
Tell
to
me
win.
more.
In fact, he was like, I'm not trying to win, I'm going to win, because
Wow.
his if he wins this tournament, then he will get to go to Worlds, which is in Austria. Okay? And his dad has been bugging him throughout his pinball career that he wants to go to Austria, And, you know, Eden was like, guess what? It's in Austria next year.
Oh, wow.
And so he really wants to go and take his dad, which is really adorable. So I'm torn because I love Corey, and I also really like Eden as well.
Yep.
And the story is adorable, but the thing is with Eden is you look at 3-0, and if you don't put your foot on his throat, not innate, like if you don't,
Yeah.
that's a bit aggressive. If you don't, like, if
You
you
gotta
give
put it out
a
of his
small
grasp.
door open for Eden, he is such a world-class player. He will come back and win 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, despite how good Corey is. So
Yep.
Corey needs to pretend, you know, like the hockey thing, Amy, you know,
Yep.
third period, it's 0-0,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. No matter what you've done before.
Doesn't matter. You don't look at the 3-0, it's 0-0 right now. Play like that.
Yep. Okay. Can you go back to the beginning on
On what?
Worlds, Nationals? So there's 2 tournaments happening in, is it Pittsburgh or Ohio or something?
Oh, yeah. Don't I get confused about this even though I'm
Okay.
supposed to know.
Okay.
The Worlds is different. It's like the highest rank players, and then I think
Oh, okay.
whatever. So like I think it would put him into a ranking of the top 60 players or
Oh, wow.
50 players in the world or
Some sort
whatever
of
it is.
invitational.
And then you would get to go to Austria. So
Cool. Okay.
I think that's the math. The winner of this tournament gets to go to the North American Championship. Which is,
Gotcha.
that's why it's called the NACS. It's the
I
North
was
American
wondering what that-
Championship Series.
Okay.
Series, right? So either whoever wins, or the runner-up if the person can't make
I
it,
got
which
it.
is why I got to go last year.
Gotcha.
Because Emily won last year, and she was
Sure
going
did.
to school, and I got to go. It was a really cool event in Wisconsin. Anyways, let's focus on this. Ali is mean. Corey is playing with a little piss and vinegar today, hey?
Yeah. I mean, just very, very focused.
Yeah, and I knew he wanted to be, and you know, he had a shitty slam tilt on Joker Poker early on, and the progress and growth of Corey as a pinball player from, you know, knowing him from day one is that would have rattled him, and he was very set on not letting that bother him, that he had
Yep.
that slam tilt and had to take a loss on that game, and I'm so proud of him. He's just refocused his energy, and he's in beast mode right now.
Yeah.
Busy ever.
You know, I heard him talking to someone a little earlier today, saying that working on the stream and watching the replays, watching himself play, has done a lot. That he saw specifically that how he would be affected by any misstep, and then miss out on what happened right after that. So
I find I play better after I watch a lot of pinball.
there you go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Like you're
Yeah.
watching it, but you're just seeing what other people are doing, and it just seems to, I don't know.
Yeah, it helps
Sink
some of
in.
the. Yeah, exactly.
Nice
it helps
dig.
things.
Well, and you can see, you get to see where they're flipping, like, yeah, where they're flipping and where the ball's
Oh,
going.
that was
a lot
awesome
easier.
too.
Nuts. Yeah.
I love his trust. You want to go next level, nerd? I've actually watched some footage of me playing on slow-mo to watch
yeah.
what
What went wrong?
stupid flipper decision I made, and you know.
Right, he's working on his 5X right now.
I think he's got it piped up to 5x here, right?
No, but what about here?
Oh, okay.
I think
my bad.
He's working on, once he gets that one down.
I actually
he'll
don't
be
have my
at 5X.
glasses on. I had 2 sets of headsets on, but no glasses. Here we go. Glasses. Oh, we're going to Schatz tap. Look at this, eh? Great ball.
Lovely ball.
Great ball.
We're just trying to show that we're using our buttons.
Were you guys using your buttons
Yes,
throughout
we've
the
been
day?
buttoning.
Yeah.
I even
The Will Sis says, Corey, please become a brain surgeon. Your grace under pressure control and patience is legendary. What a compliment. I didn't think it was a joke. I thought it was
No,
just a
it's
nice
brain
compliment.
surgeon. Yeah, no.
All right. Here goes Eden.
Eden is also trying to get the. He sees where. And I think that's another thing about when you're playing in competition. You got to
Nice
kind of
catch.
see what the other player, where's the other player at, and keep pace with them. And Corey,
Yep.
if Corey's at 4x multiplier, Eden's, you kind of want to focus on that right now.
If anybody knows how to play this game or any other classic, it's Eden. So if he's not
totally.
going for, you know, his multiplier, he's got his own strat, and I would never ever question him with what his choices are because he is masterful at these oldies.
Yeah.
Look at that. Just his patience and flipper skills and just game knowledge,
Nice.
you know. He's lip syncing for his life right now, right? So great control.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you guys got to watch this kind of play all morning, hey? What a treat.
It's been a delight.
Yeah. So he's got 3X. He's got a few greatest letters. I think he's thinking about that scoop. Oh, nice.
Woo.
Yeah, his scoop is juiced up to 20, right? With 4X. Is that correct? Does it give you the 4X? I believe it does. Really doesn't want that
Oh.
lane. Sugar snaps.
Well, but he's going to get that bonus, which is delightful.
Okay, so Corey's gonna put the pedal to the metal here, but look, you know, we're still waiting for the bone zone to drain on Eden. So Corey's gonna just pile some points on, and we're gonna have to wait and see how Eden does on his third ball. I hope you guys got pizza because it went really quickly. We should have ordered probably at least a couple more.
Apologies.
No, I'm
That
just
was
saying.
my call.
No, it's all good. We ended up with 5 pizzas taking him home last time, so it's hard to know. So there it is. Corey is set the bar with 429,000.
Alrighty.
5X.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Let's head over to that.
Oh my.
Yeah, so producer Amy's going to update the thing there on the fly, but they're playing Game of Thrones. So
So the only thing that
there's a lag here because of this. Can you turn this like this a little bit, please? Just a little. No. Out and like this. Yeah, but out. Yeah. And this way. No. Just out.
that
This
seems
is very
to be better.
awkward.
It's
I
not,
feel like I'm helping somebody parallel park. Does that look better? Did we lose our leg?
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's jumping anymore.
Great. Thanks. Thank you.
Congrats to John Cotman for winning over Mike Sankos.
Mike Janakos.
Yeah, that was in Manitoba, though.
No,
correct?
that's Alberta. Those are
Oh,
both,
John Cotman.
Those are
Pardon
both
me.
Calgary guys.
Yeah. Both very good players. There's
One-
another John that won
Oh,
in
one
Manitoba.
more game. I know that guy.
Oh yeah, someone in the chat as well saying they usually go Lannister first, but because we're in a tournament, limited choice available.
Yep.
Everybody's Greyjoy.
Everyone is Greyjoy.
All right.
Even
Ooh.
the play field a little bit.
We never took the plunger out.
We didn't take the plunger
We ran
out.
out of time. We were
It's
gonna,
not the end of the world, but on this game you can short plunge and not validate the play field. So in the past, when I've had this game in tournaments, I've removed the shooter rod so that it's just everybody pushes the button.
This has been Miles' pick, I think, throughout the tournament. Feels pretty comfy on it.
Yeah, owns one of these as well, a pro model, so he should. He knows his rule set inside and out. That's for sure.
And have you talked about how you're a super fan of Iron Maiden yet?
It's, people know.
Well, maybe some of the 50 people watching our chat.
Yeah, true enough.
Don't know.
No, it's I am the super fan.
How many countries? How many times have you seen them?
Countries, probably only 3 countries.
Well, you just went to Japan.
I did go to Japan. That would be the 3rd country.
So Canada, U.S.,
but I've
Japan.
I've seen them close to 30 times, and I don't know. It's an
Yeah.
addiction. I enjoy it.
Sweet.
It's fun.
Okay, what's your favorite Iron Maiden song?
Ooh.
Gotta pick one. You're
Yeah,
on-
I have to.
You have to.
Or
I don't know. Or else.
or else.
Well, just pick
It
one.
changes from time to time, but lately it's been The Klansman. has been
Okay.
My favorite of mine.
Speaking of picking your favorite song, when you start the Iron Maiden game, you don't have to pick. Or picking the song doesn't mean anything.
Picking
it's
the
just
song doesn't mean anything, just what you want to listen to.
Yep.
So I usually try and pick, usually I just play, and it doesn't really bother me at all. But if I am picking a song, I will pick one that isn't a mode.
Why?
Because you hear those songs when you start the mode anyway.
So you just still
Right.
super fanning it up and just don't want to hear all the same songs. You want to hear them all.
I want to hear them all. So maybe I'll pick Can I Play With Madness, right?
Can I play with madness? Miracle just followed us. Thank you. Thanks for coming in, following us. We're super stoked to have you. We're down to our final four. Right?
Corey and Robert are battling it out on I don't know what. I can't see them. Maybe we can get an update on that.
Yeah, it'd be great to have an update on that. And then this is our group of Riley and Miles. So whoever wins this moves to the finals.
And someone in the chat said, "Ooh, Robert Redford."
Yeah, because I put up a meme of him with the Robert Redford
Yeah.
thing. He said his boss called him that too.
Man with the Buffalo.
Yeah. His
But also Frontier.
that's a great
Yeah.
game too, Frontier.
Yeah.
All right.
So
See,
Miles' pick, but as we've seen from Riley's scores today, he's definitely a modern player,
big time,
right?
big
So-
time. Modern Stern. You never met a modern Stern he didn't like. So
Johnny Mnemonic was Miles' pick, hey? Interesting.
Yep.
Actually, what a great mix of games these guys have picked. Ali, Baywatch, Game of Thrones. I can vibe with that.
Yeah, Grand Prix is super awesome. Even though it did me so dirty. I had probably the worst game of Grand Prix in my life, but that's Grand Prix.
So you have this set up right now for tournament settings.
Yep.
So that means that the mode progression is always going to be the same. So
Yep.
they are always going to start on Icarus.
That's it. So when you play this,
Gotcha.
Rob, do you play out Icarus? Are you trying for those ramps, or do you time it out?
I not necessarily time it out, just go for other things.
Yep.
Icarus ramps isn't something I normally go for.
Me neither.
I don't know why. When I play other modes, way harder, right? Like I really love Fear of the Dark,
That's a good
which
one.
is where I'm kind of going for ramps anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to have these ramps dialed.
Totally. Personally, I just try to get my mummy multi-ball prepped and primed and ready to go instead of playing Flight of Icarus.
Yeah,
And then if I get
Then
mummy,
if you get
I'm like,
mummy,
great, let's do ramps.
let's do ramps because
Yeah.
then, boom, you're getting your mode shots with Icarus and add a ball.
Mm-hmm.
A couple more drop targets down, and his lock will be lit there.
Is it because that's there? Okay. I was just wondering where our chat was. I wanted to see if anyone was chatting.
Oh, tilted away the bonus. Probably would have jumped into the lead with that.
I mean it in the night.
Love
Oh, it just loops. Sorry. Oh, thanks, Amy.
No problem. Just getting that versus animation going for the next transition, you know? You know?
Perfect. Oh, for these guys?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I haven't built this one yet.
Nice drop catch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me. That's me on the mic with Carrie.
Who's that?
Someone in the chat.
Oh, Dusty Dave.
Dave.
Yeah.
Do I know Dusty Dave?
Yeah, that's David LaFrance.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I'd like to give a shout out to Dusty Dave actually because he didn't want to start his multi-ball there. Look at him. Nope. He wanted to do something else. That's okay. Back to Dusty Dave. I want to thank him because he not only did he lend us his larger Roadcaster Pro and his headsets, he also really helped with me getting my streaming gear together by lending me his and seeing how it works. So shout out to Dusty Dave Rocks
Nice.
for that.
Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Oh, we're looping.
As Miles
We're
is
looping.
doing the multi-ball thing, collecting jackpots, doesn't have his super lit yet, and I don't think he's hit the drop targets down to light his cannon for his Adaball. So
He seemed really
That's
upset
fine.
about starting his multi-ball. Do you know
oh
why?
no, I have that wrong. He collected his super. He's got his card.
Mm.
In the center of the thing here, you can see he's collected his super card.
I wondered what he wanted to take his multi-ball in to, like maybe Hallowed Be the Name. Maybe he wanted to start his mode first. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Since it's sitting there battle lit up here.
Yeah.
But points is points, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, he also has his Tomb Award lit. They would be flashing red over here on Miles' next ball. That's 15 million.
is it 15 million first? Or super slings?
First award is 50 million.
15 million?
Yeah. So if you hit it with the 2x or the 3x running, 30 to 45.
You don't want to touch that?
I've already touched it.
Oh.
You seem to be enjoying it. I'm saying I don't need a little stress ball right now.
Oh. Just so nice to fondle in my hands.
Exactly. You just enjoy that.
Nice dig. Yeah, Riley.
Lights his both locks at the same time pretty much.
But he's got his Trooper multi-ball prepped and ready.
He's got Trooper multi-ball locks ready, and he's got his Mummy lock ready.
Right. Has Miles played his Trooper yet, or just Mummy? I don't-
Miles hasn't played his Mummy.
Oh, he hasn't. It's
He's
it's ready
played
right
his
there.
Trooper and
And here's Hallowed.
Hallowed. And then
Right,
a couple
he started
a
his
good
Trooper,
shot
not-
right
not
here.
Mummy.
Oh, good shot right here. He could start Mummy.
Well, why not take this multi-ball into
One
Hallowed?
more shot.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Into Mummy multi-ball. Okay. Relax a bit. One ramp done.
I think my
Nice.
favorite Adaball in any game is Mummy multi-ball, and it's hitting those two ramps. And I don't know why. It's like the simplest Adaball, but it just feels so satisfying when you can do them.
100%.
He's got 2x ready too if he wants to take that. On his in lanes there. And now it's running.
Oh, nice, Miles. So it's happened a few times today. We're seeing the ball get hung up when the drop targets are sitting in the right configuration. And it's just sitting there. And thanks for Miles for noticing that his ball was stuck there in a multi-ball, and he quickly just one quick shot and it was dealt with. So,
Got it out of there.
yeah,
Classy.
100%.
Little cradle separation. 2x about to time out. Okay, it's over. But he's still in his Mummy multi-ball.
Jackpot, another Mummy letter working towards his super. And it's all over.
Out of it now, but look at his score, 220. You know, with the 2x running and the Hallowed Be the Name running.
Adds up quick, definitely.
Puts pressure on Riley to do something, for sure. And he's not done piling it on. You guys were giggling over here a lot earlier. I was like playing. I could hear like giggling away.
It was fun.
Good.
Been a great day.
It's always a great day when you
So
play
far.
pinball. And
Someone in the chat is wondering how you get the Atta-ball, which I think you just hit both ramps. Is that
So
what you
if
said?
you're in Mummy Multi-Ball, yeah, it's there's multiple Atta-balls actually. So the
Is
first one is just, it's all the yellow shots.
Mm.
So the first one is just the 2 ramps are lit. So you hit both ramps and that'll give you an Atta-ball. And then pretty much all the shots light yellow. And if you hit them all, you'll get another Atta-ball. So you can have a Mummy Multi-ball with 4 balls.
Do you ever do the thing where you kind of schnick your mummy multi-ball into your trooper multi-ball and get like that?
To start
stack?
with 4.
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Why?
It's pretty neat and very smart coding. So on the premium and LE version of this game, the mummy lock is a physical lock. Right? You hit the left ramp to lock it, and instead of having a captive ball right here, like you see, instead of having a captive ball there, you have a physical lock. And when you're ready to start mummy, it lifts up this mechanism slightly, and you physically knock that ball out of there into the lane to start your mummy multi-ball. But they realized that when it's in that position, you can physically knock the ball out of there and make your third lock for trooper and start trooper with a 4-ball multi-ball. Because you're going to have your 3 locks and you accidentally kicked this ball out of the mummy lock. So they realized you could do this on the premium LE, so they coded that into the pro. And that's
Smart.
why when you do that and start the 2 basically at the same time, it'll give you a trooper with 4 balls.
There's our Robert Redford. Right? You guys know the meme.
I thought
Alright.
that was the foghorn. Is this the fog?
That one.
This one?
Oh, let me show you how it's done. Oh no, it's set up weird.
Yeah,
it's supposed to go.
it's harder now.
Yeah, it's not.
It's like a
doing-
start-stop.
Yeah, it's
instead of
supposed to be the.
a
All right. And how it was back home on Vancouver Island.
There you
She
go.
named her sourdough starter. Anyways, that's not about pinball. This is.
This is. We're back on Ali.
You guys just had this up recently, hey?
We did. We have
Yeah.
streamed this game already today, and Miles is already doing the work. Got his 2X. What's your strat when you play Ali?
Me? I'm going to try to hit these all day and boost it all the way up to 5X because I feel like I miss things and I'm going to end up collecting some of these greatest letters anyways. And then when I see that this is nice and juiced, then I'm going to do one of these.
One of these.
What do you do? Is that what you do?
Sure.
Yeah?
What I
That's
do is watch
exactly-
the stream and collect
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah, that's the ticket. That's exactly what I do.
That's what I do too. See, you hit him. First you hit him with a shuffle, and then you hit him with an uppercut,
Yeah.
right?
Oh. Is this practice? Or
I
is
hope
this,
so.
Is this?
No, no.
Doesn't look
These are
like
playing
it.
2-player game.
Wow.
Miles has got his
Oh,
pop.
so when I said Miles was already doing the work, that was his practice.
Ooh, nice
Wow.
dig. That was awesome. Yeah, I love backhanding that top drop bank. Boom. The settings on here too is your special is worth nothing, and your extra balls are off.
Eden asked me a question earlier.
What did he ask?
About, I think I directed him to you to get the answer. Was specials on
Specials on stars?
on stars.
Yeah, he came and asked me. So, did you guys get to watch any stars today?
No, we don't think
No.
we have.
Oh, bummer. I
Has
love
anyone even picked stars? Has
What?
anyone even played
yeah,
stars
I
today?
think early on I know that Tyler played it. So on stars, right? If you collect all the stars, there's a roving special, and it is in fact worth 100,000 by settings. And he asked me if you collect it, if it does it go away? And on my copy, it does not. So if you get it lit and you want to smash specials all day, Nice dig. There's going to be clips of me saying, nice dig, in that tone over and over. Because all right. I love this game. I think it's beautiful. I love the purple of the play field. Plus, Ali is super cool.
Yep.
Legend. And it's a 80s stern. I love 80s sterns.
They're pretty hot, you know. Over the past probably 5 years, the popularity of the games like the Quicksilvers and the Stars and
The big games.
the big games. I really like Galaxy.
Really?
Yeah, I love Galaxy.
Nice.
I love that funky skill shot saucer pop bumper combo thing they have up top.
good try.
All right. We're on ball 3. Miles is sitting at 168. So Riley needs to do some work. Otherwise, Miles doesn't have to play. And
that'll do it.
You won't like me when I change.
Yeah. Thank you.
they finished skate ball?
Yeah. They just finished
who
skate-ball,
won
and they're on
skate ball?
game 2 on Rock.
Who won skate
So if
ball?
they're on game 2, I'm assuming Robert won.
Oh.
Yeah. So it was already in.
Okay.
And here we are with Johnny Mnemonic.
This game is all. Did you guys talk about the rule set of this game?
This
or?
is the first
Yeah,
time
I
we've
don't
seen
think
it
it's been
today.
on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. This game is super cool. I think it's super cool. It's a terrible movie, but super fun game. But most people, so just so you know, the really cool glove toy is disabled because it tends to just malfunction all the time. It's based on how it was created. Anyways, you see these little stars here, and you see this little blue star here. You want to go through this ramp, and then if you hit this ramp, you're going to get a star. The first star is whatever, gigabytes or something stupid. The second star is big points, which aren't even that big. The third star is like what you want, because the third star lights your spinner, which is this spinner right here. And if you rip that spinner, like I played it earlier, I ripped the spinner twice and I was up to 1 billion.
Wow.
So, and then it doesn't stop there. So once your spinner's lit, and that spinner will be lit for the whole rest of that ball once you qualify it.
Wow, yep.
Then you do this thing again with the blue star, and then you get the quick multi-ball with it. So then you got your spinner lit and a 2-ball quick multi-ball, and you're ripping spinners, and you're off to the races. Another thing people do is the Yakuza strike, which is these triangles. And you're kind of doing that when you're doing my strat, what I was just talking about anyways. And if you keep going back and forth, comboing these ramps, which you just saw Riley start to do, it can be very lucrative. Crazy Bob's is a little scoop here. You can get your multi-ball going. The video mode is ridiculous. You snarf. Snarf.
The video mode seems like it's like you're playing in a mirror or something. It just feels really counterintuitive
Yeah,
to try and
There's
this
4
game
buttons.
has 4 buttons,
Yeah,
right?
and it
it's like
doesn't make
left,
sense.
right, up, down,
Yeah.
kind of reverse.
Yeah.
But you press both of them to go straight.
Yeah.
Ugh.
and it's-
Dumb.
Yeah.
yeah.
Super dumb. Nope. Okay. Something you kind of want to avoid in this game. Well, you want to do the thing I did, and if you start your super spinner and you don't hit it, then you're going to be really upset and feel like you're in jail, as they say in pinball. But starting the mode can also block you out of doing those stars things that I was talking about, I believe. So a lot of times you don't want to start a mode. Plus, it's straight up the middle. There's actually a drop there, and it tends to do one of these on you. So counterintuitive to like what most games are, which is like, hey, let's start a mode. Let's get our multi-ball. I find that this game's meta is a little different.
Oh, he's snarfing right now.
We're snarfing. Steering and snarfing. Look, he's really
I mean, yeah, he's
Killing it.
got this locked. Oh,
get that guy.
there.
Get him. Give him. Snarf him.
Oh,
Snarf.
yeah.
One more. 2 more. Get him. Snarf down.
Timed out. Oh, good effort. That's a lot
Oh,
of.
I missed the video mode.
Well, it was spectacular. The graphics were tantalizing.
Snarfing up a storm.
He's snarfing it up. All right.
Should have made a replay of that.
Snarf.
Get some snarf on
Snarf.
that stream.
Nice.
So you said earlier, horrible movie, great game.
I think so. I think the game's super fun. And there's some haters out there.
Demo Man,
I think Demo Man's super fun too.
right? Same
I like-
thing though,
I
like
think-
horrible movies.
It's a theme with pinball machines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. You can see those. He hit those green shots here, which is so he's got 2 balls locked. Yeah. All right, here comes Riley. So see, he's got his first one to do, so he's got to do that thing I talked about 3 times, if that's what he's choosing to do. Who knows? Maybe he's gonna try to get the multi-ball, or maybe he just wants Yakuza strikes, or I don't know.
He seems to like those ramps.
Well, we saw him killing the ramps on the Iron Maiden earlier, so comboing ramps is never a bad idea. And this game it's a great idea. You can backhand both ramps too. That's the other thing I love about this game.
Really? Yeah,
Oh
nice.
yeah. So his Yakuza strikes, I think he only needs 1 more rampy combo thing, and then we're gonna do this. There we go. Throwing spikes award. So that was the first blue ninja star thing I was talking about, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand what the red lights are doing right now, or where his progress is at with the Yakuza. But that's okay. He still has that super spinner on the table, right? If he knows about it. And his Crazy Bobs is lit for his video mode, which, you know, is like a good 120 million. Right?
The more you snarf.
The more you snarf, the more you know. Tippy tap. Backhand. Crazy Bobs.
So what happens when that thing is, when the glove is disabled?
You don't actually, like,
You
usually
don't
you
actually
put it
drop
up
the
here
ball.
and the glove picks it up, and then we wait 12 years for you to be like, and then you drop it into the thing. And then you got to remember what look at the computer and remember what number was what for what you want. And so since it's like, it just gives everybody the same thing in the same order, like competition mode, I think, if I'm correct. Got some rave music going on in the background. Kind of fits with this cyberpunk theme of Johnny Mnemonic. That's Keanu Reeves on 2 pinball machines now, at least, right? Right? John Wick just came out this year.
So there's no Matrix game.
There's no Matrix.
But there's rumors about it.
Is there?
Yeah, there is.
Just started.
Yep, there is now.
There is now.
You guys heard?
Or wait, what's that?
Is he on Dracula? They
Who?
didn't get his likeness. This is chat asking. Is Keanu on Dracula?
Bram Stoker's, did they? He's not in Bram Stoker's Dracula, is he? Was he?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he was. No, I don't. They probably didn't get his
Is
likeness.
he on the game?
No,
No.
he's not. It's like some weird sketchy guy and some bats. And some like lady going, oh.
Bill and Ted's, that would be a good game.
That would. I was thinking more of the one
Bill and
with,
Ted would be a great game.
Yeah.
with Keanu Reeves and, oh my God, the local legend. It's the beer I like to drink when I'm in Seattle. Help me out. He's on the wall of one of their pin bars that we went to. It's a surfer movie.
Oh, with
He passed away. Come on, chat. You know,
oh my gosh.
Bodhi Zaffa.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Point Break.
Point Break.
With
Why is it
Swayze.
doing that? Yeah, Patrick Swayze. Thank you.
Right.
Point Break.
Whew,
Fantastic beer, actually. The Bodhisattva. I
it
always
is delicious.
pick some of those and bring them up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not following along here. Sorry.
I'm trying to.
Are you?
Well, it's just one of the, whenever I get into a game like this that I do not know this game. So I'm just always kind of like, okay, what's lighting what?
Is he in
What's he
his
going for?
2-ball, quick multi-ball? Or is he in regular no, he must be in the 2-ball unless, well, I don't know, he might have drained out. Because his stars are going nuts, the blue stars, so, but his spinner's not lit, so that doesn't make sense. All right. Got the walk-off.
Robert chose Jurassic Park, Rock Encore, and Grand Prix. Corey chose 007 Skateball and Ali. Skateball he seems to be in the pocket of, so I'm not surprised to see him pick that again.
Yeah, I caught a little whiff of his game there in the corner of my eye off the TV, and he had like 900,000 on Skateball, right?
Yeah, it was great.
All right, Baywatch. Y'all know Baywatch? Okay, let's talk about Baywatch.
Yeah, same boat, same boat.
All right. I'm not, this is one of my newer games, and I don't actually have I'm not a strat person, so whatever. If you want to get all up in
You
my...
need to get Pam Anderson's beta, really.
Yeah, exactly. Your light locks are right here with these drops, and you have a flipper up here, and you can smash them this way, or you can, of course, smash them this way. You lock your locks up in here. This is your little swim tower thing, or what do you call it, when the lifeguards hang out in a tower?
The lifeguard tower, maybe.
Yeah, okay,
Is that what
thanks.
it's called?
Watchtower.
Watchtower?
Watchtower?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Watchtower.
Totally. And each shot is a Baywatch character, right? So you can start Mitch or, because, whoever, whatever. But what I like to do is, get into a mode. Right now, Riley is in CPR from hitting this. So these little red surf paddles, I guess, or whatever those rescue things are. And Flashing Ramp scores 60 million. So he's trying to collect some 60 million. You can also spell guard, G-U-A-R-D.
All the life rings.
Yep, the life rings, and that's a lucrative mode. There's a little shark fin here, which it actually is a little mini flipper with a little shark fin on it, which was Keith Elwin wanted to use that as use it for inspiration for the Jaws mini flipper. It's unfortunate that he didn't put a little fin on it because it's adorbs. But you can shoot this shark hole here, but a lot of competitive players don't, because then we're going side to side and we know what happens then.
100%. Bowen Cairns 101. Up and down.
Not side to side. And if Amy was here, I'd say skate north-south. Always get the hockey analogies in there. So this game can be pretty, it's a Sega, right? And it can be pretty, I don't want to say unbalanced in points, but you get into a certain mode and you can get a ton of points.
We're not doing too much.
We're not doing too much, as opposed to some other things. You do some things and you don't get very many points. I feel like that anyways, but.
Did I just see him go? So that's the shark hole you were saying, and that's under the upper flipper, right in
It's not
here?
under, no, there's a little scoop right here beside the shark, beside the upper flipper.
Is there any, can you go under that flipper or no?
No.
No, okay.
This was at the Northwest Pinball Championships last year, and I don't know that I saw anybody use this flipper, And again, it's table to table. If you can hit this shot and you want to get your shark letters and do whatever that is, go for it. Amy's doing some adjustments. Fun fact about this game, you can play 6 players on it.
Really?
Yeah, so sometimes if I have a 6-way tiebreaker for to make the playoffs, we play Baywatch.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't understand why some manufacturers haven't even just made that the option, right? Why not at this point? What's the restriction?
Okay, so he's in some chopper mode where you shoot the yellow shots, but those are those stand-ups like Lannister, but
I was trying to get rid of that reflection in the bottom left, but I don't think it'll be possible without lowering the umbrella to the point where it's poking the players in the eye.
Right, the chandelier. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would probably have to come too forward.
Yeah.
But thanks for trying. You missed my north-south skating analogy.
Oh,
for,
wow.
Yeah, I threw a
Yeah,
hockey.
you don't want to go cross ice.
No, don't want to go cross ice.
That just leads to turnovers and ball drains.
Exactly.
Offside. Into the penalty box you go.
I like watching Riley play because he seems to just, like, every time I watch him, he just plays the game, like hits the shots.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, that's lit, I'll hit that. That's lit, I'll hit that.
Oh, update.
Oh,
Breaking
we gotta have a
news.
breaking news.
Maybe it's the spinner.
Corey Hobe just flew in and let us know that it is 2-1 for Corey against his first to four battle with Robert Gagno. So moving along in the other round that we're not watching.
Still got a lot. Rock and roll against. Okay. Still got a lot of
I
pinball to
got a
play.
request for your soundboard then.
Oh,
Flip.
yeah.
That one?
Don't flip.
Yeah, don't flip
Don't
and then flip.
Flip.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's.
You know what? Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Okay. Fine.
Just a friendly request.
All right, shark flip. You got 25 million for flipping it in there in that little scoop. Ski passing. Andy Don, yes, Corey won that match. It's 2-1. Thank you, Cruxel, for putting that in the chat.
Yeah, match play should be updated shortly.
Yeah, we're
If
keeping
it's
the,
not already.
the match play is pinned at the top of the chat. So we are diligently keeping that up to date as best we can. We got a 1-1, 2-2 tie over here too. Well, not as well, but
And Miles is done with that one.
so we're on ball 3. Riley's got,
Riley's got a bit of a hefty lead.
again, you get into one of these modes on here and it's easy to blow it up. There's, you know, when you have 60 million a ramp and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So, anybody have a favorite Baywatch character other than Pamela Anderson?
Other than Pam?
And if you do, I don't want to hear about it. If it's not Pam.
Well, I don't even know their names, but I only know two.
David Hasselhoff.
That's the
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Oh. Truck. I like that on the screen. Is that just a PG
Yeah.
expletive?
Truck. So I bought this game from a guy out east, and he's got these are actually like Baywatch collectible dinky cars. So the truck is actually on the playfield as a toy.
Hot Wheels or knockoff Hot Wheels?
Yeah, I don't know if they're, there must be Hot Wheels.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was tough tilt.
That was tough.
A little bit of warm up.
So, possible outcomes here. We could have an all-island final.
We could have an all Vancouver mainland final.
We could have a Georgia Strait battle over the water.
We could. We could have a battle that's not so straight. Oh wait, I'm sitting here. We're gonna. Just getting our little things put into the other room, so we don't get so much drag. Do you like my janky ass like
I
hockey
really
stick
do. I
duct
do.
tape jobby?
I do like it. It does the job. It works.
I thought it was pretty smart engineering.
She's talking about the. She has this antenna that's on like a TV wall mount swivel, and she has to, and it swivels the receivers for the streaming rig into different rooms, and
It's janky.
it's beautiful.
Just like all my Gottliebs. Are we practicing or are we playing? Not sure.
These guys have been practicing. I could picture him. I haven't seen him test out a tilt, but maybe they just jumped right into it.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think that was practice. I think it was anyways. Let's see. No, maybe not. Nope. We're playing, I think.
We're going after it.
This, I played, Miles picked this against me. Oh, that was awesome. And I had a horrendous game on it. I don't even want to tell you what I scored. It was awful. This game can be mean. It's got, when you try to trap up, it's got holes right here.
Yeah.
The flipper buttons are receded. Those old games where
they go in
right?
farther.
You almost got to stick your fingers in the innie into the belly button holes of the game. And how I play, my hands are off the game, and so then I lose the buttons, which is something I need to work on. But yeah, you basically go back and forth on Grand Prix here, and you're ripping spinners. It's the coolest sound in the world when you rip them, and I got even sound effect for that.
So I was asking the question earlier. Did you record that right from your game?
I did.
Awesome.
Yeah, I had like old recording gear from when I tried to do a podcast during COVID times like everyone else. And I stuck the thing in there and recorded sound effects from the game. And then Corey's like, you realize you can go to a website and find all these files? I'm like, I don't know. It's just kind of wholesome to do it with my own recorder.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're ripping spinners. Each time, you're only going to get this spinner bonus if your arrow is lit, unless you go and you collect it. I think this is one of the best EMs made. It's one of, other than volley, it's right up there. That was a nice little micro flip to just calm that ball down, settle it.
Yeah. But I agree. When it comes to these EMs, it's you want, is it an awesome drop target game like volley, or is it a spinner ripper? And this is definitely the ripper.
Too bad we didn't get to see any. Did you guys get to see any Mystic today?
No Mystic. No Mystic.
Man, I had
today.
that game dialed in so nice too, and that's the combination of drops and spinner.
Yeah.
Well, not EM, but it's like you got to kind of do both, right? So, all right. So
345, 290.
let's write that down for Amy, or I guess I don't know if I could do it. Maybe I could do it. Let's see if I can do it. 345. 290. All right. And then I'm going to transition that. Boom. There you go. I did it all by my lonesome.
Proud of you.
Thank you. You guys didn't watch any Bad Girls either. What the hell? I think we should just have another tournament right after this one. Let's do it again.
Maybe we should.
And everybody plays again, and you can't pick any of the games you picked before. You got to pick new ones so we can watch them all.
Yeah.
Or you could come to the ranch and enjoy. I've got about 50-ish games in this awesome barn. Super cool place to come and chill and hang out and play pinball, and I hope you all can come visit and hang out with us sometime.
I will be here more.
Yeah? It's your first time.
It is my first time.
Long-time listener, first-time visitor.
100%.
What do you think of the space?
Full-time supporter. The space is amazing. It's very comfortable in here. It's warm. I'm not chilly, Dusty Dave, even though I look chilly.
You just wanted to wear your Iron Maiden gear.
Yeah, he just wants me to take my shirt off again.
Oh. Wow. It's not that kind of show on Twitch. Maybe next year we'll get a pool. Kiddie pool. Anyways, all right, let's watch Riley here, because if Riley wins this game, Riley will be moving on to the finals. That's pretty exciting.
That is really exciting.
So I wish we could see how many balls we're on, but I believe this is ball 2. That's down the middle. Down here would be where the balls are, and we can't quite see, but I'm pretty sure this is ball 3, unless we lost count.
I think so. I think you're close to right on that. 345, 290. He's got some work to do, but a couple good spinner rips and a couple collects, and
That's where he wants it. Rip it. Oof. It was a tickle, but even a
same
tickle.
with that.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's actually what you
points-
want,
points is
because
points.
yeah, you won't actually get that unless you collect it, right?
Mhm.
So, ooh,
Nice stick. Feeling self-conscious about saying nice dig.
no, I am
No, I
too,
think-
because I said it, and I've said it in the exact same way every time. Nice dig.
Oy! There we go.
Very nice. Collects that.
Ah, too bad.
I'm curious if this is play ball 4 or 5. We'll assume it's ball 4 till we don't know. Actually, I should know this because he's got
He's
one more
Well,
ball. Yeah, because of where this is. So that's the odd number
Right.
bonus one. So you only need one ball. Honestly, the game.
Mm.
Oh. What do we think about house balls? That's what. But we're going to watch some Star Wars, and we're going to watch some chandelier action. And that's okay. You know what? I could go for a nice cold beverage as well. Why am I not?
one of these.
Well, I don't want one of those, but
There's a couple room temperature ones here, or we can let you out and you can actually get a cold one.
want
Ah,
it.
thanks for the follow.
I just don't want to miss any pinball action.
Well, that
Here,
is.
I'll
I'm
go.
just-
What do you want? I'll go get you some.
The pink canned one. I'm perched.
Dem beef mittens. I love that name.
Beef mittens.
Dem beef mittens.
Dim beef mittens. I don't think you'd want to play pinball with beef mittens. Maybe that's the joke.
Yeah, it's kind of like ham hands, beef mittens.
Ham.
Okay.
Okay, this is it, kids. It is. Oh, skate or die. Or like I like to say, they're lip syncing for their lives.
their lives.
But not lip syncing, they're just playing pinball. Oh my God, wouldn't that be fun to have a pinball tournament where you had to lip sync and play pinball?
Would you
Or
lip
make
sync
a combo?
to the game callouts?
I don't know. I gotta wrap. This is a new concept. I'm gonna have to really wrap my head around.
Update on Corey and Robert. They just finished Jurassic Park. I don't know who won. I don't know who was player 1 and player 2.
Who just won Jurassic Park?
I believe. I don't know the other results,
Okay.
but he definitively took
Okay, thanks. We just gotta. What? We gotta do our
Oh, breaking
ready.
news.
Our breaking news sound effect is gonna be this till we get a new one. And update is that Robert has won Jurassic Park.
So that means they're tied 2-2.
Correct. Now,
Woo!
back to this hot pinball action.
Where we're getting those TIE fighters.
Smash that button. So,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Tilt. Bummer.
To be clear, we are not womping the player.
No.
We encourage and support and cheer for everyone. So
Agreed.
it's not meant in a disrespectful way. It's just the sound effects that we have on this roadcaster, and
And the sadness at anyone tilting at any time.
that's it.
And they could have just a hair away from doing a beautiful nudge.
Riley
Just
looks
a shame.
chill. He looks casually. He's getting his headset on. What is he doing? Did he set up who he was picking and stuff? I didn't even notice.
I missed it.
Me too.
It looks like he picked, is that Leia? No,
R2D2.
R2. We picked R2.
Wow. Okay, we're not doing a Han job.
Oh,
What?
the outside voice.
Oh, well, it is. It's good one. All right. So, yeah, this strat is like, it's a definitely. We got to give him one of these too. If we gave
Yeah.
Miles one. I love this. So we're playing two different strats. For those who don't know Star Wars, it's ridiculously deep rules game.
Strat heavy.
Strat heavy. So we got R2D2 versus the Han job, as in handsome Han Solo. You know who looks like Han Solo?
Who?
You do a little.
Oh,
Actually,
my.
you know.
Wow.
Oh, my.
No, you know
I'm
what?
blushing.
Are you?
I'm
Well,
blushing.
actually, I want to tell you, I was sitting there with that.
Miles.
Oh no. That's okay. They both have crappy first balls. That's fine. Got 2 more balls each.
No,
You-
that was the second ball.
You look like what's that guy on the Toy Story? Infinity and Beyond. Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, you got that manly.
Are you holding a Halloween
jawline.
tournament?
Please come as Buzz
Oh.
Lightyear. I would
Yeah.
be delighted. Throw up some
You know who I
emojis
look
in
like?
chat if you think Rob Moeller looks like Buzz Lightyear.
I'm with you, Willis.
Yeah.
Got a bad feeling about this. Depends on what your feelings are.
You
That's
know who I
also
look
what
like?
Han Solo says in the movie.
I think I look a lot like my cousin. I seriously though, I look more like my cousin than I look like any of my brothers or sisters.
Okay.
And shout out to him. He's watching from Ontario right now. I haven't seen him pop up in the chat, but I got a text message that my cousin and his 2 boys, Carter and Daniel, and so Tyler and them, they're all watching from Ontario. So shout out, boys.
Welcome.
They've been playing a ton of pinball lately, and they're constantly sending me pictures, and we're all connected on our Insider connected, so we can compare scores.
Cute.
That's what I described their scores as. Cute.
Cute.
Yeah.
You won't like
They're like,
me
hey,
when
check
I
this out. I'm like,
change.
oh, cute, boys.
We're really just giving her with the sound effects here. Was that ball 3 or 2? We're on ball 2.
This is
Right?
Miles ball 3 now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he tilted twice.
Oh, yeah, okay, right. This is not an epic game of Star Wars.
Star Wars and myself have always had a major love-hate relationship.
Me too. I love it.
It's really
and
tough
then
for
it-
me to get a hold of it.
And then it does me dirty when I need it the most. I'll give you guys a little fun tip I saw on a stream recently. Did you notice how when Riley was getting his TIE fighters and he drained, if you tilt the game, or sorry, if you danger the game, you'll be able, it extends your timer for your TIE fighter because it's going
really?
with the danger, and so you can be like,
Wow.
so if you're on your ball 3 and you only needed a couple more TIE fighters, instead of it cutting you off, try to take a danger,
Wow.
and it'll just extend your, because it does that animation
here's-
before going to
here's my
your
question
bonus.
Here's my question, because you get enough TIE fighters, you start TIE fighter multi-ball.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you can drain,
And get a multi-ball.
danger, and start a multi-ball.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Put that tip in your
I
pocket.
just want to do it now. I don't care about playing the game. I just want to make that happen.
Try it, yeah. Go
Yeah,
play it
that'll
after.
be fun.
All right, we're flying the Millennial Falcon here. Me and shout out to Deborah Talman. We just about Peter Pants laughing, talking about Lady Driver when we were playing that video mode in Wisconsin together. So you got to be a good Lady Driver to get through. He's doing his Hoth multi-ball. Are you sure we're on ball 3? That tilt might have been them doing a test, because I can't see.
No, it says
2. We're on
that
ball
2?
2. Chad, is that 2? Zoom in. I can't. What? Because otherwise, why would Miles still be giving her? Because if it was ball 3, I mean, he would know, unless he just hasn't looked up. But I doubt that. He's pretty astute.
Just scream and yell, "Hey, Miles!"
Yeah, you got it. Don't worry
Ball
about
2.
it, man.
Yeah, we got confirmation. We're on
Okay.
ball 2.
Don't worry about it, Miles. You got it. Somebody did that to me at a tournament once. Did me dirty.
Oh no.
Yeah, like, oh, you got it. And so I'm like, I did? And I let it drain and I did. And they're like, oh, I thought you did.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for those
Ugh.
snaky players.
Never. I think back on all the tournaments that I've played and all the things that I've been DQ'd almost every way you can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we
Things
won
like
a
that.
TD.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Here comes Rob. Or Buzz. Here comes Buzz.
Oh, and then it just launched a ball.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Yeah, do a
Did
read.
it work?
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't take a picture of the screen,
Oh, it
though,
didn't
right?
show the player.
No. Okay, let's go back to... Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got a good shot of Buzz Lightyear.
Infinity! And beyond!
Oh my goodness.
I mean it in the cutest way. Like, he's just...
The only thing I'm worried about is that calling him Han Solo is a huge compliment, and
Is
then
it?
to switch it to
Buzz Lightyear?
a cartoon character. They're both handsome.
Well, okay, like, let's put the record straight here, not to get sidetracked. Rob Mahler is a handsome man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that jawline, you know.
To
like,
be clear.
Yeah, to be clear.
We'll
So
have
this is meant as a compliment. I'm not taking the piss out of Rob by calling him Buzz Lightyear. Anyway, sorry, I digress. Send me an email if you need to.
Oh, what are they
So,
going to do?
I don't know what actually happened there. Did anybody catch? We were kind of
There was
jabber
something
chatting.
happening. They already wanted a TD.
Yeah, and then the auto plunged.
Yeah.
But we're still on player 1, ball 3.
Oh, so maybe it was an extra ball.
So could have been plunging off an extra ball. Rob looks like the wheels are turning though. Hey, Rotten Ronnie's leaning in, trying to hear what's going on.
Patiently listening to both sides
Yep.
before making a judgment.
I don't know. Anybody in chat? Did anybody in chat see what happened? Yeah, Crexel says earlier on he tilted a practice ball and this is ball 2.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks guys in chat for confirming.
Seemed normal.
It fed a ball on Grace and then didn't auto launch it. So Willis said it seemed normal. A ball was locked up. Miles wasn't done. Ball came out during ball search, and that was that. Hippie Smack is going to clip it. 1 sec. Thanks, Hippie Smack. So does Miles get a compensation ball? We'll find out. Rob's coming back, I think. Maybe. Regardless, each player does have 2 ball of their ball 3 left, right? So we'll watch this.
Yep.
And we'll, get an update about what that ruling was as soon as we can, because this matters, right? This is game 7.
Ball saved.
I think Hippie Smack got botted for putting a link. Riley looked frazzled. I have a feeling. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But, that is, I'm going to do one of these. Because you never want to see a game 7 have to end on a crappy, weird pinball thing. But here's Rob. We'll get the story of what happened.
Interesting. It's one of those ones where I wish I paid a bit more attention to where we were in the match as it stands, right? Because we kind of paused to make that call when I realized, oh shit, like Miles has got a bit of a lead here, and we're on ball going into ball 3,
Yeah.
right? So it ultimately didn't end up mattering what the decision was in the end anyway, because Riley played his ball and Miles already had him covered.
So can you?
So what the
yeah.
ruling ended up being is, from what I understand, I didn't see it exactly. So Miles had potentially a ball stuck in the shooter lane, or he had drained and the ball went into the shooter lane, and he didn't want it to be like a drain Lazarus where it goes into the shooter lane and comes out when it shouldn't. Right, so that's why he was like, I don't want to touch the machine, and then it auto launched and ended up draining. Right, so his not argument, but his question was, what is the ruling here? You know, because if it was like a drain Lazarus, then yes, he shouldn't have played it, because if he did, he would have been DQ'd. But if it wasn't, he should have been able to play on.
Okay, Ali has not been played. Is that right? It just went from blue to black.
Yeah, I'm putting them all to black. You can see a few of them on match play there. You might be able to see
Oh,
it.
I see.
Yeah.
So is it actually 3-2 for Robert right now?
Yes.
Okay. And we're playing Grand Prix?
Yes.
Got it. So this is do or die for Corey?
Are they doing a warm-up, or are they just jumping right into it?
Don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Must be warm up. He's walking away.
And he's back.
Ah, thank you. Whoever did that. So we can see what ball
That's
we're on.
Corey. He knows what's going on.
Corey knows what's up.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. We're doing this.
So you mentioned earlier when we were watching this that odd numbers is left.
That's it.
And even numbers is right. Got it.
Ooh, nice power in lane there.
And it never changes other than that.
I don't think so. I mean,
Like,
you
it's
can.
not like a top bumpers will change it
No,
or
no.
nothing like that.
It just stays on that side for the whole ball.
Gotcha.
Yeah. On my particular copy of Grand Prix, I find the left. Oof. So I get 5 balls. The left spinner is much easier to find than the right, but different people, different strokes, different folks. Congratulations, Riley. Nice dead bounce. Sorry, we got a little quiet there. We're trying to just figure out the how we're figuring out 3rd and 4th place for the plaques at very least, and probably for the cash payouts as well. All right, Robert's found that left spinner. He's ripping it. So, a little power in lane there. Dead bounce over again. Very nice. Nice. Oof. Great ball 3. He's already at 500,000.
Your staff just brought me pizza. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
You guys have been great to me. This has
Amy
been a
get
great
some
day.
pizza? Do you want some pizza, Amy? You got some? Okay. Cool. Just making sure everyone's fed. I want to thank everybody for their volunteer time, helping putting this on. And you know, Rob came over here on his weekend, and he's not in the tournament, and to TD it. And Amy is one of our women's players that hangs out, plays pinball with us, and she's producing, and it's just takes everybody's effort to make an event special and fun. So huge thank you to everybody stepping up. We're on, this is ball 5. I must have missed a ball. Robert must have had a house ball. Oof. Okay. So Robert finishes his game with 5-7-3. Amy's all over it.
So here's a question for you. How do we determine, and I know there's a ruling or something written somewhere, but I can't pull it up on my phone because my eyes are going. That's
Third-
fun.
third
That's
and fourth.
really fun about getting old.
Oh, where's your cheaters? Like mine?
Third and fourth, exactly. What do we do? What is it?
I mean, I think as the TD, it's probably up to you, and you could make them play around. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at your phone. I thought it was, I don't know what I thought.
No, it's
But I don't know.
my cousin just sent me a picture. See, don't I look like my cousin?
Wow.
Right?
And your
Very similar.
And your cousin looks
Yeah.
like Buzz Lightyear.
He heard the shout out, and
I drew Buzz
we
Lightyear
are
on
the
you,
Buzz.
Just so you know.
We are the Buzz Lightyears.
Okay. I can ask in the Discord thread, but Jeremy might know. And what did Jeremy say?
Jeremy is awesome. So he is right into all these rules, and he's like an encyclopedia when it comes to it. Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah.
He says he's pretty sure it's a best of 3, which was kind of what I was
Yeah,
thinking anyway.
that sounds about right.
So
Okay, that was Corey's first ball. Corey is lip syncing for his life, and he's letting his bonus. All right, so now we got the old red arrow on the nice nudge. Get out of there. Oof, found it.
Nice.
Again, that side is more challenging. Power in lane.
tip of the flipper action.
All right. Oof, very
Wow.
nice. That was awesome. Getting that AB gives you double bonus, so that would be all right too, right? That's okay.
Ooh.
Get his bonus built up on that side. 290. Ball 3. Again, we got the target written up above Robert's head of 573. Nice. Where's the feed? Nice.
I love his patience.
Look at that little rip it.
Get there.
Yeah.
Oof.
Tickling both the spinners. That's okay.
Ooh.
It's gonna give him 50,000, right? Look at that. I mean, my spinners are pretty juicy. Like they rip. So, oof. I'm holding my
Ball
breath.
4, 362.
Get in the hole.
110,000 a ball, and he has it.
Nice. Patience. Okay, that's 15 right there. We're almost at 4. Wow,
Ooh,
that was
lucky.
nice nudge on the side of the cabinet. Okay, nice. Wow. So his patience and his decision making with whether to flip or not on
Yeah.
this game has been nice nudge again. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
430. 140,000 to go.
140 to go on ball 5. You know, it's on the spinner, the more favorable side. See what Corey can do.
Oh.
Oh.
Womp, 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 womp.
Bravo. Good work. Nice play from both people.
That was an excellent battle.
So that does it.
The NACS British Columbia Championships! Let's go. Just cut that right off.
Woo. All
So,
right. Serious
as you
business.
can tell, we're going to get
Serious
rid of
business.
that.
Yeah, good point.
But we've got Robert, Steve-O Pub. Thank you for the follow. I fixed my hair horn. Ready?
Oh, nice.
I know, right?
Nice. So much better.
So much better.
I like it.
It's so good. Okay, and surprise, surprise, Miles picked Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
I don't think he's lost on it today, as far as I know. So got a good thing going.
Did they go right into it, or?
I think that's the warm-up.
Don't know.
I hope.
Don't know, because usually Miles said he likes to do a 3-player warm-up so that there's no
No discrepancy?
discrepancy if someone's saying like, oh, I thought it was
Or just do a one-player, and
That's
you do ball one, I do
well,
ball
that's
two.
what I do is
yeah.
a one-player. But when him and I were playing, he liked to. All right, here comes Robert. I've watched Robert do some crazy combo death blows on this game too, right?
Oh, look who we got in the chat. Theater Kid. Oh, it's the Atari Kid.
Is that
That's SML. That's our
Aw.
good friend Sean Lynn,
that
who
cutie patootie?
didn't grace us with his presence this year.
He was
and,
missed dearly. Congratulations on your second place, buddy.
Was it second?
Oh, well, that's what someone
Well,
told me.
he said all I heard was that he didn't do well in the finals. So I assume that's second. Let us know.
Oh, living on the edge.
Double danger.
He's got his hand up. He's going to wait a minute. Oof. Hold your breath, Robert. Give it a minute. Yep.
Yep.
He's good. I do not have earplugs in these games, so it's always prudent to give it a couple of seconds
Yeah,
for sure.
100%.
That little pendulum in there is swinging around.
And Sean got back to us. Yes, he did get second.
Well,
and
congratulations, buddy.
Drew played great. He sent me a text earlier. He had only lost 2 games all day. And then obviously lost 4 in the finals. So good work, buddy. We're proud of you.
We are proud of you.
Sorry that you're not here. But like I said earlier, with you moving and following your dreams, I couldn't be prouder and happier to be your friend. It sucks as a friend having you not here, but as a pinball competitor, see you later, bro.
See you later. Don't
Yeah.
let the door hit you on the way out. Kidding. All right. Well, Robert couldn't do anything with that. He was on 2 dangers, right? So he gave the game as much of a slap save as he could, right? Without tilting out. Going right into the mode here, the old Flight of Icarus, our
So-
friend on the ramps.
Another question for you about settings. Tournament settings.
I should have taken the skill shot off.
Is it on or off?
It is on.
It is on.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody hit it all day.
Well, he just did. But
No.
nobody's tried for the super
The
skill.
super, the
No.
20 mil, right? So for people that don't know, many skill shots here.
Nice
There's
nudge.
one here. You can come down to the flipper and go up the middle for a secret skill. I'm pretty sure you can go boom here for another secret skill. But the big money is the Congo shot straight out the out lane for 20 million.
Yeah, somebody asked me if it was on, and I actually went into the settings to double check and confirm that the skill shots were on. So
Yeah, it's good info to have because
many a times people
it's
have
20
done
million, and as you can see from this game, even starting off, right, like 20 million isn't nothing to shake a stick at a lot of the time.
it, and you're not really going to hit any switches over there if you don't hit it, really. Like as long as you
But
don't
the
overplunge it.
scary part is you can do that in the settings, right? You can turn the super skill off.
Right, so they're not doing it because they're probably like, I'm not
So
sure.
if you don't know that and
Well-
you're used to going for it,
They know,
oh, there you go.
Right?
Never mind.
so.
Never mind.
But you know, you get comfortable with your tournament strat, and you don't go for that because you don't want to get burned on it. Then you're going to just do your thing, which is Trooper multi-ball for Robert. He's got
Add a ball lit.
Icarus
Add a
running.
ball lit right up the center, which he just collected. His super is lit.
Where's the super, Rob?
Super duper right there.
Super duper multi-ball trooper pooper duper. Boom, hit it. I love this game so much. It's probably my favorite modern Stern. I think the layout of it is just brilliant. The angles are brilliant. I love where the multiplier shots are.
Yeah. So I own an LE version of this game.
Really? I didn't
Yeah,
really
not
think
just
you
flexing, but I do.
would. Well, not everybody flies to
But
Japan to
no,
watch Iron Maiden.
there's a big difference.
So-
The big difference on this. So you on this game, do you ever hit the left ramp?
No,
Right?
I don't like playing the premium or the LE.
Right?
I prefer the pro model.
So premium and LE, there's you have to hit the left ramp if you want to start mummy multi-ball because that's how you lock the ball. And instead of your tomb awards awarding over here, they end up awarding up that ramp as well. So it forces you to hit through the pops, which is always super dangerous. And
Which
people
Robert
don't.
can do expertly.
There you go. But I will tell you that since it forces you to make that shot and go through the pops, it has changed the way I shoot pops on other games. So now I'm not afraid to try and shoot it through the pops on Adam's Family or Congo or all
Rush.
those other games, that have that
Kiss.
shot. Yeah,
Willy Wonka.
they are makeable shots, and because it forced me to do it, it made me a better player. So I always thought it would be better if they coded this game. So why is this flashing over here for his Tomb Award? It could easily be on that shot like it is on the Premium and LE. Why they put it over there, I don't know. But simple things like that to make you hit that left ramp more, I think would be
Better.
better.
So he got his soul shard, didn't he? That purple little glowy thing.
Yes. Yeah, you
What-
can see he got it right there. You
Yeah.
just saw the thing. He
How does somebody get
awarded.
a soul shard?
So every one of your modes, which are all these guys right here, have different objectives, right? So we just saw Flight of Icarus, and Flight of Icarus is hitting ramps. So he just hit enough ramps to qualify completing the mode. So he wins a soul shard for that. So at the end, a soul shard is it does a couple of things. It gives you a big hurry up countdown bonus that you got to hit it up the center and to collect your soul shard and the countdown bonus that's going with it. And it will also light your next Tomb Award, which we were just talking about, that you collect on the right orbit.
So Robert's totally showing us the meta on this. Well, his meta, which I agree with. He used his trooper to finish Icarus, like stack those two together. And now he's stacking Hallowed Be Thy Name and his Mummy multi-ball.
Great work.
Smart.
Kill two birds with one stone.
Very smart.
Right?
Cradling up, taking his time, picking off those ramps. Nice dig.
Nice dig.
I can't help it. Don't make, oh. Good ball, though.
We need nice dig t-shirts.
Yeah, I'm going to change. Nice dig. That was a fantastic dig. How's that? Is that better?
Is that an improvement?
At least it's different. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Nice dig. I'll try. There's that skill shot, which is also nice. You know, the 5 million you get with it is great, or whatever it was, 3 million, but also the extra ball save. So he can work on that center shot with that white arrow spelling his Eddie letters. Now his mode is ready to go, which is Hallowed Be Thy Name. And it doesn't matter because he hit his skill shot and had his
extra seconds.
yeah, his extra seconds. So now he's going into Hallowed. Will he try and bring Mummy into it? Or is he trying to get his lock slit there?
He doesn't have his mummy lock yet.
Oh, he didn't. He hasn't qualified it yet.
No, because I believe once your mummy, you spell mummy, he's got one letter left to get there.
Yeah.
And then I believe once he collects that, yes, then he locks his ball because this should light. And then after he locks it, that'll go red.
Right. Well, he's doing what Robert did, which is he's going to try to, I mean, sort of. Robert stacked his Icarus with Trooper. I think Miles is going to probably lock this ball up with his Hallowed Be Thy Name. And
Yep.
there we go.
Boom. Collected another mummy letter on the way through just because.
Why not? Yeah, I mean, the Trooper jackpots are not huge, right?
Oh, they can be though.
But they can be if you get deep into it,
yeah,
right?
yeah. You start you collect them all, and then they double, and then you collect the super, and they keep going up, and then you get a 2 times playfield going, and next thing you know, you're getting like 4, 5, 6 X jackpots, right?
He's got 2X ready too. See how there's an orange X on either in lane. If he goes through one of those in lanes, it will, and he just did. So see how his 2X is flashing? Now he's running his mode, his multi-ball, and 2X. We're in Stack City here.
Escape awarded, boom. So he just got it, and now he's got his soul shard lit right at the center.
So he finished his mode
He finished his mode.
Awesome.
He escaped.
with
I
2X.
think he just collected a
3
3x,
times. Yeah,
15 mil soul shard there.
picking that up with your
Right.
2X running. Oh, it just timed out.
That would
That's
have been
okay.
that would have been easy 30.
Still an easy 15 on the table.
Yeah.
I mean, not
Get some
easy. It's
control.
there's 15 there waiting for him.
No, he's gonna try and collect those mommy letters.
Yep. Now he's going to work on his mummy multi-ball. Nice. Whatever that was. What was that move? It was cool.
Yep, there you go.
There's your 15
There's your
tomb
15.
treasures. Right?
Probably has another tomb treasure sitting there. Nope, nope.
Doing some orbits.
You get tomb treasures by doing things like collecting soul shards and hitting super jackpots.
Nice. Look at that. I don't know what that move is. It's like a little dippity-do, flippity-flap. Like, it's like a dead bounce with like some extra flair on it. Right? Like a drop catch dead bounce combo move.
Yeah, Miles is he's got great flipper control, great skills.
So we're in
There's
Mummy.
one ramp.
No, we're not. Pardon me. We're in Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner,
Rhyme
which
of the
is
Ancient
a
Mariner.
mode that is a multi-ball.
So this mode, 2-ball multi-ball, starts on the left-hand side of the playfield, and you kind of have to hit shots to work them towards the center. And then once you hit the center shot, it'll go to the right-hand side of the playfield.
Basically steering the boat
Yeah,
from port side to starboard side. That's ocean top. Boat.
our
All right, look at this. Look at this ball control. He just does a little tippity tap, post
Boom.
pass over to the other flipper. Starts
This is where it gets a bit tougher in this part of the mode, because
Gotta get
now
that
he's hit
upper-
his shot. Now he has to hit like
Get that.
the targets down.
oh, nice.
Oh, nice sweep.
That was awesome. Up the
Up
middle.
the center.
Give it to
boom.
him.
Yes.
That was awesome. Is he gonna get a soul shard for that?
No, I
guess
think
it
he
just
had a
timed out.
couple more shots to hit, and then he might have got a soul shard.
I've never got that
But
deep
now
in
his
that multi-ball.
Look, his mummy's lit.
Mm.
He's just started mummy.
That's okay.
Perfect. He's putting the distance on now in ball 3, which is just what he needs to do.
It's true because Robert has used his first multi-ball and his first first mummy and trooper, has he not?
I think
For sure his
so,
trooper,
yeah.
maybe not his mummy. He might still have his mummy in his back pocket, I'm not sure, but look at this. Post transfer over this one, tippity tap. Man, his flipper skills, control is just very nice. His next mode he will have it if he spells Eddie with the white arrows is going to be Fear of the Dark. People love that mode. It can be quite,
I do.
can be quite lucrative, hey?
I'm with all the people.
Your team,
The
Fear of the
people.
Dark?
I'm with the people.
People
Yeah.
includes me.
Yeah? You like the Fear of the Dark?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh. Just fake it to make it.
I feel like I've learned a lot from, running this stream today and listening to all of the Iron Maiden.
It's true. I'm sure this, just
Yeah.
watching other really great players like Miles and Robert play, there's that move again. I
Yeah.
love that. Nice power in-lane nudge there. And there's this Fear of the Dark. Awesome. Oof.
Fear of the Dark.
Mm.
Awesome mode. You want to hit one of the purple shots. Once you hit one of the purple shots, it'll light both spinners, and you want to rip some spinners to turn the lights back on.
We like it. Now he's taking a
Yeah,
breath.
take a little
Take
breather.
a minute. Exhale.
But there is some big points in this because if you do the right sequence, you can get some good shot multipliers going. You start with the left ramp, which it looks like what Miles is trying to do here. So you start with the left ramp, and that feeds it back down to this flipper, and then you're going to go up this ramp, which doubles it.
Right. Then hit the
Right,
spinner.
and then when you go from there, you're going to rip this spinner because it's lit.
Right.
But then you want to let it come past this flipper, come down off here, and hit this spinner so that they're both going at the same time. And
Oh, do you get points if they're both going at the same time?
huge,
What a
huge
combo that would
points.
be.
So
I
you
mean, I
got-
do know if you don't pick this spinner and you flip this, you do this spinner, you get more points.
Yeah, but if
But
you
combo
hit
it,
that one, the
Yeah.
top one, let it come around like that, and then rip the
nice
the other one,
nudge.
it's big. It's one of those good programming things where they like put in the special sound for it, like
If you rip both of them and give a special
you,
sound.
you get that big chunk, 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 chunk.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
I'm going to try and do that just to hear that chunk. Miles is hitting shots, slaying it right now, picking off what he wants. Working towards the next aces high. And guess what? If he starts this mode and comes out of it, he'll get to do his, what is that, 8 minutes to overtime? What is it called again? 6 minutes to paradise? What is the name of it? Am I killing you?
You're killing me.
Oh.
You're killing me, Smalls.
What a game.
Yeah. Yeah, great ball.
Set the bar.
Great ball. 2
Minutes.
to midnight.
Oh, is that one of their boner jams? Waltz. What? I can say that. It's my stream. Say what I want. Say what I want.
7 minutes in heaven.
Is it? No, but is it like a ballad?
It's a great song
Yeah.
off the Power Slave album.
Okay.
And it's a mini wizard mode on this game for completing all your modes.
So you won't tell me if it's a ballad or not.
It's not really a ballad, no.
But can you slow dance to it at a high school dance?
No.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
No, it's one of those ones. Stop moshing or we're going to shut down the dance.
You're too close. Oh, moshing.
No.
Yeah. Get it.
Oh,
It's okay.
that's it.
Yeah. Let's take a look at our finalists here, head to head. I'm sure these guys have gone head to head. You said they're both part of the VRPA. Is that what
Yep.
it's called? Yeah.
Yeah.
So these guys have
Vancouver
probably
Regional Pinball Association started many years ago by a bunch
Old
of local
school.
collectors, and they still meet up, a number of times a year, and have league tournaments at collectors' houses. It's a lot of fun. And I've known both of those guys through that club for a lot of years, and it's great to see them both competing here in this finals.
So we just watched Miles Ace in the Pocket Modern, and now we're going to watch Robert's Ace in the Pocket Modern, I would say, right? This is the game that he's been playing well all day.
They started 3 players.
Yep, so that means they're practicing.
This is their practice. You got the lightning flippers on this. Nice.
Sure do. Lightning flippers on my Iron Maiden as well, the black ones, the Lynn's Arcade ones. Went from one Keith Elwin design to the other.
Carrie, I was wondering, I know when you were playing against Miles, it's harder to watch their play. Like it's almost easier to watch on the stream, but I was curious if Miles' play has sort of like grown as the tournament's gone on. Or if it's, I mean, obviously these are all really strong players. but
I don't know. He's just a very good player, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, for me, I usually play better as I get warmed up and get later on in the day. Other players, people like Corey, I think, like they don't want to warm up. They just want to get going and play, you know what I mean, then.
Yep.
So different people, like perhaps Miles is one of those players where as he gets going, he starts to get,
gets locked in.
yeah, even more locked in, I would say. But
Did your wife tell you about the present I brought you?
no, you brought me a present.
I bought these when I was disc golfing.
Is it your underwear?
It's my underwear.
Thank you.
I knew you wanted them.
Oh.
So it's got a little tab, right?
Yeah.
I noticed you carry a towel. You got your
I
yag
do.
pin
This
towel.
is an epically long one.
It's a nice long one, so you
Thank
can like
you.
lift it up and get the bar, right? And
Thank
it's
you.
a good one, yeah.
Appreciate that. What a nice, thoughtful guy. We can watch me sniff Rob's underwear. We can watch Robert eat his pizza. It's nothing but exhilarating action here on the Twitch channel.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
This is fun. This is
Good.
fun. Yeah.
Hopefully I didn't
I'm
piss
never
you
coming
off.
back.
And I'm never coming back. And when she called me Buzz Lightyear, I was done. All right, yeah, so Robert's having a snack. Maybe he's feeling a little low blood sugar, a little hypoglycemic.
Oh,
Have a little snacky poo.
What's that?
Having a little snack, Robert, before you carry on?
So Miles is snickering at me because he knows his strategy too. Robert's saying I need to get some fuel inside me when the rest of us know he's greasing up his fingers. Yeah.
The old greasy finger strat. That's why you
little
need.
known.
That's why you need one of these big long towels like I just got, so you can wipe off everything.
Oh my.
There you
word.
go.
Right? I might have to lend my towel to Miles after the greasy finger strat. We played a tournament at Lisa's house. Shout out to Kate and Lisa. Thanks to them too. I want to make sure I said that for letting us be in their barn and just facilitating this whole project. But anyways, we had a pinball tournament and we handed out cupcakes, I think, and like she said that she had to go over all her LE games and wipe off all the cupcake frosting grease. So some food and snacks are better pinball suited than others. All right.
What's Miles gonna do? Well, I assume he's gonna go for the skill shot, and then the skill shot, and then the skill shot, right?
The super duper
So
pooper
there's-
skill shot.
Oh. For those that don't know, it would be, well, it's flashing right
One.
up here, and then it's this one, right?
Yep.
And then it's this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then it's this one.
4.
And then
Nothing. You just had to one up me there, didn't you?
and then
Oh wow.
Okay. Is he gonna backhand the Raptor? Yes, he
yes, he
is.
is. Is he gonna try and get his C for chaos?
No.
No,
Why would you do that?
because I like to do that.
I know, but it's sketch.
Okay,
No, he's
that's
happy.
just like your opinion, man.
Are we gonna get into a domestic? You just gave me your underwear. I thought things were good.
They're great.
Okay,
Everything's
cool,
great.
cool. We're
Oh
cool.
wow! In the chat, Kel Salt, we've got some more breaking news.
Oh, sweet.
Congratulations to Jack Tadman, 2024 IFPA
Ontario champion.
Bravo!
He's so
Also-
good. He's so good.
Jad Hammond, yeah, and he's a sweetheart too. Also, congratulations to Josh Pidskanskly. I apologize if I didn't say that correctly, but you've got our Open 2024 Saskatchewan champion. Congratulations to Josh.
Saskatchewan.
All right. Who will be our British Columbia champion?
It all comes down to this.
Well, this and 3 more games, at least.
At the very minimum, yes. Yeah.
So, we've got
T-Rex multi-ball.
T-Rex multi-ball.
Lightning flippers
Ooh.
doing their lightning
And
job.
that was T-Rex multi-ball. Jeez.
That's okay.
It happens.
Escape. I mean, usually I use my T-Rex multi-ball to just sort of collect a dinosaur guy. So, Nice save, little slap save. Wow. All right. Good ball. Did some stuff.
He did some stuff.
Got some dinos in the cages.
Didn't do the
He
thing.
prepped his Raptor multi-ball too, so that's sitting there for him. Robert's ready. He's had the snack. He's good to go. It didn't seem to register for him. Oh, yeah, maybe it did. Robert's also getting his Raptor multi-ball prepped and ready. Yep. So now that you see those little electric bolts, you know, if one more shot to that, and boom, we're in Raptor Tri-Ball, which is a little throwback to some of these old daddy's games and whatever that called them tri-balls instead of multi-balls. Trying to be unique.
Daddy's games.
No, not daddy. Data ease.
Oh!
God.
I
What do you
thought
guys
it-
think I am? Like some sort of weird
Daddy's games were always
Daddy's-
tri-ball.
Jesus. Oh, too much. Okay. We got 2X playfield running here, which he started over here. It's a great thing to bring into tri-ball from the Data East games. Ah, this happened before. I said Mitch.
Danger, danger. You're still going to get a bonus
I
after
feel like
that?
even a Nedry sound effect would be useful.
Yeah, we'll have to
But
put
he's-
some new ones.
Although
uh,
he's
uh,
quite mean, so he's
uh.
kind of, yeah. I don't know if you want to add that.
And plus he's
Shut up,
annoying.
Nedry.
He's annoying already on the
Yeah.
actual game.
Yeah.
Hippie Smack says that tri-ball was because Williams trademarked multi-ball. Oh,
Wow.
fun fact. So, not. So yeah, that's that.
Okay.
Fun facts. Okay. Miles back up.
Getting some grease off.
Yep. Degreasifying the flipper buttons. Skills shot. Oh, no, he's just going to take the regular skill shot, not try to do the crazy combo. Ski pass over. Now we're taking the C.
Oh, look at that.
Love it.
Chaos.
Why didn't he take the C before? Because now he can take it with a very lucrative control room mode. Restore power is all about going up the middle and hitting that blinkety-blink spinner. You got to restore the power because the
You're
dinosaur is going to
up
get
here?
out. Yeah.
Okay.
You hit that one first, and then it's going to light a shot for you. Well, lights everything, and you're going to hit something. And then you'll do the spinner again and hit another blue shot. There you go. No, I'm wrong. Just going to hit blue shots. I wonder if he wants to bring Raptor into this, if that's what he's kind of doing here. Not sure.
It looks
Nice
like it.
nudge.
He's really trying to get it over there. And
Backhanded?
we'll find out right here.
Yeah, there we go. Great stack. Yes.
Nice.
Just had to.
Now that the air horn's
we're
finally working
in
right.
Raptor Try Daddy Ball. And we're also in and we're also doing our control room. Unless that's timed out. Yeah, it looks like that one's timed out. But jackpot value is up to 5 million on Raptor. But now we're down to 1 ball.
And he's done what he's needed to do so far. He's just past Robert.
So now he's got that C done. Why not think about the H, which you just picked off? Of course, if you spell chaos, you get chaos multi-ball, which is started by hitting this once you spell it. I want to say my Jurassic Park, I think, plays pretty mean compared to the other ones I've played out in the world. I don't know why. It just kind of always has out of the box. Not that even I set it up super hard. It's just it plays pretty fast.
Sometimes they're just like that.
Yep.
How do you have it set up? You have it set up pretty high in the back.
Well, yeah. Way better. Right?
Just put mini flippers on it and a couple 2x4s and
No, I don't do the 2x4s
be
thing.
ready for yeg pins.
Right? All right, so he's going to take his next control room mode, right? He tranquilized his dinosaur, which people often forget. If you hit your tranquilized dinosaur, you can keep your dinosaur on a certain shot if you want. And then, ooh, it was great. He gives you. All right, so sorry, we were just talking about the
Battle for third and fourth.
battle in third for fourth. We got a little distracted. Miles is like saving balls left and right. That's okay. There's a ball save over there, which is one of the newer code updates. People were sick of that draining, so our friends at Stern gave us a little.
Update.
Oh,
Tick, 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 tick,
wait, we
tick,
gotta
tick.
do the.
Breaking news.
Our third place. Our third place is he's from Vancouver Island.
We know that. Stop taunting us.
Corey beats Riley. And being the awesome gentlemen and players that they are, they've agreed to split their winnings of $361 and $216. So they're going to add that up and they're going to split it.
You do the math at home.
As a gentleman's agreement, and but officially Corey's going to get that third place plaque and the few points that come along with it.
Congratulations, Corey. Had a great tournament.
Yeah, better than I've ever done at the provincials. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Always
some
next
really
year.
good execution from both of those folks to keep it. Oof.
Good ball. Good ball by Miles. Chopping away at some points there. Getting some stuff done.
Taking care of business.
141. So he's put some distance. Robert needs about 95 to catch up.
Shout out to Kel Salt, who's updating us on all of Canada's provincial champions today.
Oh. Kelsalt has let us know a non-IFPA has won. Congratulations to Jaden Shadik for the New Brunswick champion. What do you mean by a non-IFPA has won? Congratulations to Jaden. I'm from New Brunswick, so shout out to the armpit of Canada on your win. I can say that. I'm from there. Also, we got an update for congratulations to Drew Sink. They are our 2024 IFPA Manitoba champion. HRM Pickles.
Flippin's Bar in Frederick.
for following us.
Brunswick. Flippin's Bar. I like that.
All right, so we're back to Johnny Mnemonic. We went over this last time. Let's see what happens. Miles is up 2-0 on Robert, but it's a race to 4, so it's anyone's game. It's 3 players, so we know we're doing a little testaroo here, getting a little feel.
Oh, are you offering camping for the rodeo again this year?
Yeah, we will have rustic camping.
Rustic rodeo?
Very rustic camping. So again, same sort of situation. More details to come. It's going to be bigger and better than ever.
Ooh.
I know some Calgary girls have already booked their accommodations.
Ooh.
So please save the date. It's the August weekend of the 8th and 9th. It's also my partner Ashley, co-owner of the Neon Ranch's birthday. So it's going to be extra special.
Go to neonranch.com.
Yes, not right now, but soon.
I mean,
Let me get back from Indisc first, and then I'll have all this stuff to put together for y'all.
there you go.
That's coming up right quick, right?
Yeah, we're flying out Tuesday for Indisc. Anybody in chat going to Indisc?
SML, I think is, right?
Oh, good.
Sean? I believe, is going to Indus.
All right.
Yep.
This is real time here. This is,
No more practice.
you know, Miles is probably wanting to just put up a good game of Johnny Mnemonic and, you know, go up 3-0. See what happens.
Snarf that lead.
Surf that lead. Snarf it up.
This is my personal goal for the next 5 minutes, is to hopefully get a highlight reel of Miles doing some snarfing, because he's the best snarfer I've seen.
Yeah, best snarfer this side of Texas. He hasn't snarfed yet.
Still
But
time.
there's still time. All right, here comes Robert.
Papa snarf.
I loved the Smurfs when I was a kid. Side note. Anyways, sorry.
I was more of
I
a
was
Care
just-
Bear person, to be honest.
Nice.
But yeah.
I don't like Care Bears because that's what people.
Yeah.
Care Bear.
Carry Bear.
Don't
yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
All right, is he gonna get it? Yes, we're gonna see some snarfing. Snarf it up, Robert.
Let's see.
For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about and you're like, why does she keep saying snarf?
Look at the video mode.
Watch. Snarf, snarf. Get down, get down, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Get up there.
Snarf, snarf. So this video mode, which is just a circle trying to get little square dots, stupid.
It's really hard.
It's really hard because there's like 2 buttons on either side of your flippers, and it doesn't really make sense. Like that was a great
valiant
snarf.
Yeah.
snarf
Yeah.
effort.
Good job, Robert. Yeah. The first time I played this, I was in Wisconsin, and I didn't know there was 2 extra buttons, so I just went side to side to side.
Yeah.
And all the guys I was playing with kind of like, and then I beat them on a game I didn't know, and they didn't like that. I loved it. Anyways, enough about me.
Snarf
Snarf that. Snarfy. Oh, back into Crazy Bob's for a light Crazy Bob's. Nice catch. All right, is he going to start backhanding these? No, we're going orbit, which gives him a lock, isn't it?
Into a jackpot? Is he in multi-ball?
Yeah, that was to
Yeah.
lock the ball, and now he's in the multi-ball. Nice. Honestly, I never really play this multi-ball. I always just do my blue ninja spikes, whatever the hell it's called. So it says the jackpot's in Crazy Bob's, but it seems to be like rotating. Ah, there's a jackpot. Maybe it just means it's in Crazy Bob's and that other place. The M jet lane. What does that mean? The main jet lane? The massive jet lane? The middle jet lane. Middle jet lane. What do you guys think? Help me out here. I'm on an island, and I'm on an island.
Medium? I don't know.
medium.
Medium jet lane?
Don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. This Millennium.
The
Millennium
How about
jet
the
lane.
mnemonic? Johnny Mnemonic
Mnemonic.
inlane. Replay. All right, Yakuza strike. That means
I,
the
don't know. I always want to spell this game with like a silent P at the start or
Yeah.
yeah, like Pomonia. Johnny Pomonia.
something. Phenomenon.
Something like a phenomenon. Okay, we're
Focus.
Yakuza strike.
Focus.
Into the cyber matrix thing for super loops. 25 million for loops. Okay, we're at 1.2 bill here. This is one of those old school games where they couldn't put enough zeros on the screen for you. Like,
Yeah.
I've got
It's a DMD. Just make it smaller or longer.
longer. Put more O's on it, and people will feel better about themselves. All right, what's Robert gonna do?
I gotta say, it works on my niece and nephew. The more zeros at the end of their score.
They feel like they're getting high scores.
Yeah.
There is games though where I think
Good
that-
ball by
that-
Robert, though.
that would benefit from adding a zero,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
that you can roll that game down into the trash.
True
Onto
enough.
the bull.
But
Put that on
as
the
well
burn
as
pile.
being as well as being bad, it gives
Doesn't
you
have enough zeros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just
Terrible all
just
around.
give me another digit.
Sorry.
100%. I feel
Such a great theme too.
I hate losing with like 800,000.
Yeah.
Let me lose 80 million. And
Well,
I'd
it
feel
does
better.
actually feel terrible, right? When you're
Yeah.
like, I didn't even get $1 million.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. It's like
And
this.
I know it's like all psychological and dumb.
Totally.
Right.
Well, that's why they did it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just, anything to get another quarter to pumped in, right? Here we go. We're ramping. Okay. So,
Ball two.
ball 2.
Anyone who won Alberta? Yeah. John Cotman.
John Cotman.
John Cotman wins Alberta, beats out Mike Janakos.
Nice. Congratulations, everyone.
Which, if you had asked me who is going to be in the final 2 in Alberta, those would have probably been my picks.
Well, you can't count Derek out either.
True enough.
You've also
True
got,
enough. But I just know, John is an avid player. He's always up there. And same with Mike. Mike is just so consistent and awesome. Such a cool dude that, not to say that Derek and all the people that put on Yegpin aren't. It's just, they're great players.
Nice. Also got Michaela out there.
Yeah. I love Michaela. I just like to give her the gears. But
Nice.
one of the best
Yeah, she's
women
just-
players in the country.
No. She's one of the best players in the country.
Oh,
That's it.
true enough.
That's it. All right, replay. I feel like Robert already got a replay, but now we got another replay.
Oh boy.
Each ball is giving him a snappity replay.
Alrighty.
He's got 0 balls locked. There's the replay.
One more question in the chat was where and when is VIPE going to be? I think it usually happens at the end of September.
There's no announcements about fight,
There you go.
so till further notice. All right.
Same with the Vancouver
Pinball.
VPO, Vancouver Pinball Open. Is that what he called it?
Yep.
Don't know when that's going to happen again, or if. I hope it does. By all accounts, it sounds like it's going to. So
Yeah, stay tuned. We're going to
Stay
have
tuned.
lots of really cool tournaments here. Some things might be changing up a little bit here on the island and in the mainland, but cool stuff. Like I said, we're going to host the Victoria Pinball Championships. We've taken some feedback. We're going to have more cash prizes this time. It's going to be super fun. So lots of cool events to keep an eye out for.
ooh, look at that in the chat. Derek played in Washington.
Oh, did he? Wow, bold.
Mhm.
I wouldn't take my ass down to Washington.
Well, you do get a bunch of money just for showing up.
That's fair. But
Right.
I think Dan Bitterlick said in the chat earlier we had the highest payout in the
Oh, wow.
in Canada, our province.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he said.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean maybe
And that's
if you,
just because there's so many tournaments hosted?
yeah, it's because we're just putting on so much stuff, right? So shout out to everybody hosting tournaments and doing all the work behind. You know, we got Rob does Stacked, and I can't
Yeah.
mention everybody and all of it, but you know who you are. It takes work, it takes time, and it's a passion to do these events and league nights for the community. So thank you.
You know, Stacked is almost 10 years old.
Is it?
Almost.
You gotta get a cake.
Yeah. It's coming up.
Well,
Not,
yeah.
no, I don't think it'll be this year, but maybe next January. I'll let everybody know. We'll do something special.
Yeah. Yeah, I said I wouldn't go down to Seattle or Washington just because they have some insanely talented players. We do as well here, but you know, Washington's another state I would not want to play in as my first choice just because they're so good.
Yeah, it's such great people down there too. The
Oh,
first
I got
few
lots of
times I
buddies.
went down there, I was very intimidated though. I was just like, holy crap.
They have a great scene down there. Their
Yeah.
culture is awesome. I've never had any shenanigans or assholeness when I go there and play. Everyone's super chilled, cool. The quality of play is cool. So shout out to the scene down there and the people leading the scene, making sure that it's a good time for everybody. Okay, Miles is clawing away here, doing some things. Get out of there.
Oh,
Nice
Ooh,
nudge.
nice.
wow.
We can't help
Doing what he
ourselves.
needs to do.
He's Yakuza striking.
Yeah. Miles had a big hole after those first 2 balls. Some unlucky
Quick
bounces
multi-ball,
and
though.
things, but
And he's got his super spinner.
oh,
Here, this is it, kids. Watch this. Yes, look at this. Look, 3, 4.
Wow.
This is the, oh my God, this is the meta. He could come out of this with like 4 bill. Like if he just rips this spinner. Boom, spinner. Oh my God, this is so exciting. Sorry, it just really is.
it really is.
Because he did the thing.
Do the
Nice.
thing.
Nice.
Yeah, rip it, rip it. Boom, boom. It's okay. He's shaking his head because he wants that spinner.
Yeah.
But nice catch.
Look at that control, man.
Yeah, great control.
Oh.
These little micro flips to just slow the, like this
Yeah.
kind of a drop catch, but not totally.
Oh my
dig
word.
too.
Oh,
Into Crazy Bob's.
There's something about the way Miles does a multi-ball that makes me think of like a server at the end of a meal holding all the plates.
It's a good.
Oh! Is it enough?
No,
Oh.
it's not gonna be.
That was a
The
huge
plate.
fight. It is
Oh,
enough.
Okay, Robert has to
Well,
play his ball.
Okay.
Yeah, not That was a great ball by Miles. Like
Wild.
yeah.
that's what I'm saying though. You
He
you get the-
started that ball at like 300,000 or something.
Yep.
That was like a $2 billion ball.
It made me nervous.
And it happened just like that.
Yep. I mean, this is a bonus heavy game.
Right.
Oh, I think he's got his spinner lit now too. One rip of the spinner and he's for sure got the win, but that might do it there. The Yakuza strike's usually worth a lot. I believe he's got it. He's got to, right?
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah,
wait and
billion
see it.
from the.
Depends on the bonus.
I mean, the bonus is pretty huge. Oh, he doesn't.
What?
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
That was a crazy one,
That was
Robert.
a crazy Robert. Yeah.
Yeah, Robert's saying he's excited.
What a game.
Wow.
Woo. I don't know. You'll have to check out the chat. Get more info from Amanda.
Okay. Let's, who likes TNG? We got any Trekkies in the stream?
Yep.
When
I-
was this
I-
the first game you bought, Carrie?
It wasn't, but this is kind of my holy grail game.
Okay.
This is the game I played in a Hells Angels tavern when
Oh,
I was in
word.
university. I played it over and over and over again.
Oh, okay, okay.
And so I really wanted to have one, and I have one, and I kind of love it. It's
It is pretty great.
it's a wide body. It's got glitter flippers. That's a mod I put on it.
It's got. What do you call the rocket launcher things?
What, these little phaser things?
Yeah, it's got those.
It's got those. It's got a Borg ship, Klingon thing, Romulan whatevers.
The
We
old,
might have
the
said this
old Borg
before.
ship, right? Because that's what they
Get into the
originally had, the
details.
Borg ship.
And then they soup it up.
Before
Yeah,
the
and then
movies?
eventually it ended up kind of looking like this.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, where it was like this
Yeah.
sketchy
Just a cube.
square
It
of
was just a
death.
square, yeah.
Photon torpedoes. Yeah, or like phaser guns, whatever. Star Wars, Star Trek. Warp Factor 4, I was like, I want to see some Picard maneuvers, and we might just get to.
There you go.
There we go.
Up
And
and.
ramp.
Is that it?
That's the Picard maneuver.
We nailed it.
Yep. Now we're going to do it 4 more times to get
Okay.
to Warp 10.
No problem.
And you get awards with warps in this game. Is
What do
that
you mean?
correct? Like, extra balls and the multipliers or anything like that?
No,
Like,
you don't get any of that stuff.
because like I know on the Stern, more modern versions, you
Yeah.
get, I think Warp 5 is an extra ball,
Thank you.
that type of thing.
Yeah, no, none of that. Only thing you get when you finish modes is dilithium crystals,
Dilithium crystals.
right? So Robertson, the best thing about this game, well, not the best, there's lots of great things, is you can start a mode while he's doing his warps, and like the shots again line up. Remember when we were doing Iron Maiden ramps with our
Yeah.
Mummy multi-ball? Same. And this can be so lucrative if you can get the Picard maneuver going and get your warps up, and you don't have a heart attack when it's like warp 9. Do, 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 do. It makes you feel like, oh my god! Look, you got some dilithium crystals. So, dilithium crystals give you, I don't know, it like adds to your jackpot at the end. Like if you get all your modes done and you go to command decision, whatever,
Command.
enterprise, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The wizard
if,
mode
if
thing.
you light the middle insert.
Yeah, that. It's been a long day. And a lot of people will time out the modes. This is one of the last games, I think, that you could, well, one of the few games where you can sit there with your ball on the flipper and watch the timer go down. Like, you know how most games make, like, it'll freeze your timer so we don't watch boring pinball. This is not boring pinball, though. Watch Robert Picard maneuver the shit out of this. Look, warp 9.3.
My
I wish we could hear the game a little more. Seven, 6, and it's like giving you this like daunting music. Come on. Yes. Warp 9.9. And you got the Eisener chips. So you get the very good ball.
Bravo.
Very nice. That was awesome. I love watching the Picard maneuver because it's hard to do, and to be able to do it over and over is cool. And he's doing it too. He picked Warp 4, which means I know that that's what the strat is that he's gonna go for, and Miles is already up to Warp 6. Oof. Nice save with those glitter
Yikes.
flippers.
It's probably because they're glittery.
It is. It gives you a little pizzazz. Nice tip. Back to that spinner. Rip it. Nice nudge. These outlanes are terrible. Anybody that plays TNG, if you go anywhere over here, it's dead.
Same on the other side.
Yeah, both sides.
Yeah,
I
it's
just mean like
brutal.
it's because it's lower. Like this is like it's just so much lower that once it goes in there, it's metal. Warp 9.1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. I mean, I actually put my headphones on when I play this game because when it starts doing that countdown to me, I'm like,
Stress.
am I going to be the one that fucking crashes the USS Enterprise? Not today, Satan. Not today. And he's counting down.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Yeah.
He went back into warp. So once you pick warp, like you get to pick a perk or whatever it is at the beginning. Like you get to pick something before you launch your ball. And once you pick it, you don't get as much the next time. But Robert is one of those players that if he's feeling a shot, he's going to do the repeat thing. So even though his warp now doesn't start at warp 4 for him, it starts at warp 2 by picking it. He went right back into it because why mess with a good thing when you're in the rhythm, right? You're finding those shots, the Picard maneuvers, then nice little micro tip over.
Yeah, I fully agree. If you go with what you're feeling, right? If I often try and do that on lots of these modern games, like the Godzillas, where the mode you pick depends on the shots you take, and I generally will, pick the ramp one, like on Godzilla, for example.
Right.
And I'm fine. Shit, I'm not hitting those ramps. I'm having
Forget
a really
about
hard
it.
time. Screw it.
Yeah.
I'm going spinners
That's
or
it.
just change up your game.
Geigen
Like,
gets the boot.
Yeah.
Go to Ebra, do something else if you're finding those shots. Sometimes people get so stuck up on stuck with doing the meta that everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
You know, oh well, this is what the big players are doing. I have to do it, and it's. I was playing with Kat the other night, and it was awesome because we were playing Godzilla together. Speaking of Godzilla, and she was like, you know what? I like Ebra. I like the spinners. And then we played a bunch of games together, and like game after game, she was nailing the spinners, and she's like, you know what? I'm an Ebra girl, and I'm like, that's great because most people pick Gigan or whatever. But again, you do you, Pikachu.
Yeah.
And is he going to pick Warp Factor 2? What's he going to do? Start a mission, light a lock. He's thinking about it. He's going to start a mission. So he's abandoned the Picards for now. But like I said, you can play the mission and Picard maneuver while you're doing it. So why not, right? I want to make a t-shirt called Glitter Flippers.
Oy,
That'd be good too.
that would be good.
I dig it.
Like glitter fingers except flippers. And maybe we'll have like Pinbot with glitter flip. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel it fits the brand.
Right?
Fits the existing merch.
Get out of there.
And there it is. Right.
Okay. So, thank you, Mr. Data.
So that was Robert's ball 3.
You want a little cue? For those that you didn't know that we've been using that all day, it's actually from this game and it's cue.
Yeah.
Okay, bar is set. We're at what? A bill?
Yeah.
If
About?
Miles can do it on this ball, he's the new BC champ.
He would be. I mean, up 3-0, let it fly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play loose. You picked the warps too. Got more pinball.
Yeah.
More pinball.
More
coming our
pinball.
way.
I do love the game, but
Yeah.
it can be so mean.
Was
Oh,
walking
one of the best sounding spinners in all pinball, you say? Unless you were talking about a different game.
No, I mean, that's the Grand Prix spinner.
Yeah.
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 All right. He's doing it.
Yeah, Walking Dead didn't make stream,
Nope.
except maybe the zombies on the side of the,
Background.
yeah.
So is he jumping right into it?
I think. No, that's practice. Or is it? I mean, I assume it's practice by how quickly
Nope.
he's plunging, but. Yeah, he's going, come on, because you basically get 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
and
he's on to player 2.
he wants to practice some things. Nice.
Wow.
Miles looks chill. I mean, on the outside anyway. You might feel a little nervous,
Looks chill.
but you know, he wins this, it's done. We're done. What's his toes? Thanks for the follow.
I like that name.
Yeah, it's cute. So now we're going. This is for the money, literally. Yep. He's like, yep, that's Grand Prix.
That's one.
I mean, you're not playing an EM unless you get at least a house ball, right? Didn't happen. I really, I'm gonna imitate these micro flips the next time I play and practice. I mean, he's chill, but you don't want to let Robert get his foot in the door here, do you? You know, with a player like that.
No.
Yeah.
Again,
You
I
don't
talked.
want him buckling down on you.
No, again, you know, I talked about
Right.
putting your foot on the throat. Maybe that's a bit aggressive of a statement to make, but I mean, I just mean you don't let up. These players are so good.
Yeah.
Anybody can win 4 in a row, come back from a deficit. So you want to get her done. Nice. Ribbit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Robert's happy that he didn't get swept. Yeah. Let's see what he can put together here.
Little spinner tickle. Oof. Maybe a little fatigue setting in. It's been a long day playing the same
Been
game.
a long day, and 159,
that's
460.
159.
Oh, was that ball 5? I thought
Yeah.
it was ball 4. I thought he was taking a little break.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
So that's the bar for Robert to stay in this. 159, 460. You know, sometimes it becomes a head game, right? Like you gotta keep your mentals in check when you're playing pinball too. It's not just the skills and stuff. You gotta just, like I said, buckle down and finish it off, or not take yourself out of it. It's like we always talk about, the goalie that let the goal in on the ice. You gotta put it behind you, right? So Robert,
Yeah.
I mean, if Robert can take this game, which is, 159 isn't the highest hill to climb, if I may.
It's certainly
And
not
then-
as high
Definitely
as
not.
And
other
then
ones
he's
today.
right back into it.
Yep.
What are you doing, Corey? Corey's decided he wants to format things now. Okay. We'll hit transition for him. There we go. Okay. Come on, Robert. We want to watch more pinball, right? Don't you?
Well, yeah, in the chat it said the last championship Roberts won, he came back from 3 down.
There you go.
So
I'm sure there's been many championships Robert's won 3-4 down.
100%.
So again, this is not, you're not counting this guy out. He's one hell of a player.
hell of a player.
Absolutely. He's got his name up in many banners and lots of hardware. Rip it.
Nice rip.
Okay. That sucks that he hit it, and it was kind of, sometimes if the flipper's kind of parallel when you hit it,
Yep.
it rips you off a little, you know?
Yep. Yep. Doesn't spin
But
as much.
finds it again. We're on ball 1. This is not practice, correct? He has started his game?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't see him. And that's that. Unless,
Is that one almost 200?
yeah, he's
Yeah.
got 200. I
Get
can't
those
wait to watch
practice
all the
balls in.
streams. All right, back to Ali, the greatest.
Greatest vision just followed.
Yeah, wow, that was serendipitous, wasn't it? Get in there, power in lane. Get that T, get that A. Boom, nice nudge. Oh, sugar snaps.
Sugar snaps.
That's what I say, so I try not to swear, but it happens.
Bun of a sitch.
I like that.
What?
Bun of a sitch.
I like this one. When something shitty happens, you're like, that really burns my biscuits. It's kind of a good one.
Kiss my grits.
Yep. All right, so that was practice, right? Now we've reset. Whew, deep breaths, everybody. Again, this is a scenario. Robert is lip syncing for his life to go to a Game 7, sudden death. And if Miles wins, he would be our new British Columbia provincial champion.
And who's the higher seed? Was it?
It was Robert.
It was Robert.
Yeah, in the blue. Okay, so we know that because it's like that. I
No,
think.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. So. All right, he's got it up to 3x. Those upper left drops. He's thinking about it. Why not?
That's ball 1.
All right,
the special. It's worth nothing.
Special is worth nothing. That's me. Surprised I even spelt it right.
The goggles, they do nothing.
They do nothing. We just missed a really nice micro save little tip by Miles there. Oof.
Yeah, he's been on that all day. You're 100% right. Those little
flips.
slight adjustments.
All right, we just want to thank Amy. She's heading out to play hockey tonight. Good luck, Furies.
Thank you, Amy.
And thank you, Amy. She was our silent producer. Well, she was chatting with us, but she was
great.
doing a lot of background work.
It was great hanging with you all day.
Corey is now here with us. Hi, Corey.
Hi.
All right. Let's focus. We don't want to miss this. He's got his little uppercut scoot one away from 20, right? Maybe he's going to try and find it now, like points is points.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, or maybe that last drop. There it is.
There it is. 3x.
Oof.
No.
All right. All right, Ali up top.
Oh.
You know what we think about that, right, team?
Boo.
House balls are no good.
This game has been doing that all day. Honestly, it's really tough. They can house you real easy.
Yeah, definitely. It's mean. All right. Nice. Just picking off those drops. Yikes. Nice save. For 5x.
Up to 4.
So 5x of those greatest letters. We're at 164.
The table has been set.
Yeah.
The bar is where it is. Will
Here we
Miles
go.
have a great third ball?
The king of chill steps up.
I'm going to do it. 'Cause so rude. Rude.
Oh.
I mean, boo, but also yay.
Yay.
We get to play game 7. And what do we like? Bonus pinball. Right?
Let's go.
So, Robert, being the higher seed, will pick game 7. He can pick whatever he would like that he hasn't played in this round.
We've had some really
We're
good pinball today.
We're a super state, so a lot of provinces and states only had top 16. We had top 24, and this is it. Game 7.
Did you notice that?
All the marbles.
He plunged so hard that it went backwards into the right spinner. Like he got 0 rollover and it went backwards. I didn't know it could do that.
I wasn't watching. I was too busy going on about something else.
That's okay. Thought it would be worth pointing out. That's a fun fact. Don't plunge too hard on Rock Encore.
You know what else is a fun fact? Mullets are cool. That's a mullet too. I say that because I have a mullet.
So
All
do
right. So does Corey.
Yeah. Come on, Rob, get with it.
Yeah.
Nope. I've tried to grow my hair out a couple of times in my life, and it just gets to a point where I'm just like, ugh, and I have to shave it off.
You just get frustrated.
Yeah, it tickles my neck, or you know.
Right. Okay, where we're practicing here, I don't think we've streamed Rock. I'm not sure. Maybe earlier you guys did?
Yeah, we got
ya?
a game on it.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lazarus in practice,
Yeah,
why
good,
not?
good little practice.
That's a good
Okay.
omen.
So obviously this looks like an upper playfield. It's not. It's just up top with these weird counter centered, balanced, whatever flippers. So if you can stay up here and get these 1, 2, 3s, great. I don't really even know what you get for 1, 2, 3. Who cares?
Yeah.
You want to hit lit spinners, right, all day. And the fun fact is, if you hit this little like ribbon thing, you know, and it comes down here, it gives you the double play field, and then if you rip a spinner, that's where it's at.
Yeah.
Juice.
Juicy. So we're just going to see some spinner rips. We're not probably going to worry about spelling this crazy rock and roll lives of like 17 letters. Very simple, but hard to execute. This is death. If you go up here halfway, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. And
Well, before this gets going, I'm going to bow out and start saying bye to everybody and round
Okay.
up my troops.
Sure.
I can't thank you enough. Yeah, thank you so much for having me
Pleasure.
today. It was great for hosting us, and thank you for all you do.
Happy to.
With not only the IFPA being my partner in crime when it comes to BC, but all the work you do with this place and the community, and good luck in the women's
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
yeah. Thank you.
Looking forward to watching that. That'll be streamed as well, right?
Sure will.
So
Same time, same place.
Tune in, everybody, if you want to catch some more mad pinball action live at the Neon Ranch tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you for everyone watching today. I know there's some of you, like Willis, that have been with us since we fired this thing up. So thanks for tuning in. It's been a long day. But love you all, and looking forward to next year. Get out there and play some pinball.
That's it.
Okay, see ya.
Thanks, Rob.
Bye.
You're up.
Love you. Bye. All right.
Back to the duo. The duo.
The showdown, if you will. The showdown at the ranch. Gottlieb's, you want to go through those lit in lanes up top to spell your ABC again. Don't know what the ABC gives you. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it looked like Robert was intentionally ignoring those.
Why?
I don't know, but that makes me immediately feel like I should be doing it, and I'm not sure the reason.
He might have just, I mean, you know, like in lanes are confusing because sometimes it's light the unlit one, sometimes
Yeah.
it's light the lit one, and maybe he just forgot in that moment. I don't know. Well, we can ask him later if he was intentionally ignoring them. I don't see why you would.
Yeah.
Oh,
scary.
here's that. Nice dig.
Wow.
All right, let's get
Clip
that.
those. We clip those.
There's going to be a lot of, we were talking about earlier, of me especially going in the same voice over and over. Nice dig. But,
We'll mix them into the highlights so it's not all back to back.
yeah, or just cut me out.
No.
Voiceover.
Never.
Hit the spinner. Yeah.
Ripper.
No, he really isn't
That's what I'm
trying to,
saying.
he's avoiding those
Yeah.
for some reason. I'm curious. We're not going to ask him now because he's in the middle of,
When I was playing him last
Playing.
round as well, he was totally ignoring these flippers entirely. He was
Yeah.
not even going for the drops whatsoever, and it makes me question things a little bit.
well, when that caliber of player isn't doing stuff, then you have to wonder, you're like, well, Robert's a very good player. Why is he not doing that? So,
Correct. Quick
shit.
out lane. Not much of a chance for Miles, unfortunately.
Maybe it's points per minute, and he's like, I don't want to dick around up here with this stuff that isn't worth anything. I want to get the ball to my flipper, and I want to rip my spinners.
Honestly, it's not a crazy advantage right now. A couple of lip spinners, like this is not a insurmountable lead by any means.
No.
See? Totally
But yeah.
ignored. Take his time.
Rip it. Oof.
Good tip over.
Nice catch. Ooh. Smart to ski jump it to the lit spinner side, right?
Yeah, it is difficult to kind of pay attention to.
Because they do oscillate back and forth, right?
Yeah, based on switches, but making that judgment call so you can either get bounce or ski jump is super important on this game.
So he's, of course, with these kind of old games, there's some wear on the playfield right there on the guy's guitar, lead singer's guitar. So he was trying to just give a little tipperoonie to get it off of that. Well, he hit some up there that time.
It's almost like I mentioned it, and he was like, you know what, here's one drop target for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing this for the crowd.
Yeah, crowd pleaser. Nice.
Little shots over to where he wanted it. Really aware. I find it really hard to be aware of which spinner's lit, especially when they're changing. And the fact that he knew he wanted it on that flipper while you're playing and trying to not drain.
Yep.
Next level stuff, right?
Let's see if he shots this again to get this spinner. You get some good momentum so you can get some juicy points.
Instead of hitting it from the cradle.
Nope.
No, back up top. No, he's playing the top.
Interesting.
Okay. Here we go. And then, of course, it's not on the side he wants, so we're going to shats? No, we'll just take the spinner, lit or unlit. Nice. Good rip. 1.5 million now. Ski jump it over.
Oof.
Oof. Okay. We're on ball 2. Miles, of course, had a house ball. Here we go. Chats? No.
Unlit spinner.
Oh, careful. Nice. Nice. Rip it.
That was beautiful.
Nice one.
Exactly what you want. Good
Nice catch. Oh.
His hat kind of covered the flippers right as he was going to try and dig that out. I really thought he was going to get a piece of it.
I can guarantee it's probably some cupping on those inserts right in front. You know, it happens on these older games.
Well, he's at 300.
Mm-hmm.
It's not undoable, but he's definitely got some work to do for this ball 3.
Mm-hmm. Robert's just going to try and set that bar as high as possible, pile on some points, right? There's nothing crazy and, big thought process changing here. You're just doing the same thing. Just rip those spinners. Well, maybe the thought process is changing for Robert. He's doing the top stuff,
Yeah,
right?
he's all of a sudden playing the upper playfield.
See, it's getting stuck there a little.
Yeah,
All right.
the reason he wants it at the bottom of his flipper, I don't want to speak for him, but just for my opinion, it's the timing. It throws off the timing of your shot if you don't have that ball nice and nestled at the bottom there.
I also find it kind of like you're kind of throwing the ball up in the air, like you're almost like tennis serving it when it's at the end. You know what I mean? Like you're kind of.
Nailed it. Kind of like trying to slow it down. Maybe he sees like a nice feed from when there is no momentum off of that right flipper, and he would just rather have a controlled feed.
Yep.
And that's kind of the logic, is he'll play with it up top until he gets a desirable feed back down to the bottom.
Smart. Yeah, I mean, he's
systematic.
Mm-hmm.
See a little bit of bounce in here.
Rip that spinner. Oof. Nice little tip.
What a tip.
He doesn't like this speed coming out there. Like that's almost like, this game doesn't have ramps, but going up that spinner orbit, a half spinner orbit, is almost like a half ramp.
And then a really nice like double shafts recovery there. That was beautiful. I mean, of course, we're in the final 2. We're going to see some immaculate gameplay, right?
Oh, the flipper skills today in general have just been incredible to watch, especially from these final 2. Whoever wins, I mean, taking this to Game 7, it's been awesome.
They made it enjoyable.
Great nudges.
Who wants to see a sweep anyways, right?
Sometimes just the choice to not nudge, I think that's just so incredible, because I want to just like bang, 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 nudge, nudge, or whatever, and just to like let it, and then nudge, and then let it, not nudge, It's just those angles and the experience that Robert has. He's played in so many high-level competitive situations. He was down and out, let's be honest. Miles was up 3-0, right?
I chatted with him, and, verbatim, Robert said to me, "I'm not worried." So I think it was after he had a good ball on Star Trek, and I, props him for his good time warps, his warp speeds.
Oh,
and,
he was warping it, carding it up, warping it up.
And, he looked at me and was like, "Yeah, I'm not worried." So calm.
And,
like, good for you, dude.
None of us were worried about, you're not counting out Robert Gagnon ever.
He's piling
Even
on
though
here.
Miles has played outstanding all day. So
It's not implausible. I mean, 3.8 is a pretty respectable score, but this is Miles Grant we're talking about here.
like they say, you only need one ball.
Correct. Correct. Missed a little bit early on that left spinner. Picked up a drop for his trouble.
Rock and roll lives. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, and I don't even know what those do because from what I know, they're unimportant, and all you want is juicy spinners. And at this point, we can kind of tell that, you know, the 2X is kind of a scary shot. Just systematically get lit spinners.
Yeah, nobody's gone for the 2X, like, ribbon shot.
Yeah,
Interesting.
bad feed. Great job. Now the pressure's on, but cool, calm, and composed. Let's see if Miles can clutch up and put that title on his name.
All right, Robert, weird Gottlieb thing is Robert got a high score, so.
Yes, and this happened earlier as well, where just let it time out for 44 seconds, because if you press start and then you press start too many times or the
Ooh.
input lags, it starts a new game,
Ooh.
that's a DQ. So nothing wrong with waiting 33 seconds to just time that out, right?
Instead, let's take a look at my messy shop. Let's divert our attention to that. Let's not.
I mean, that was very much your
I
under
did
your
it.
control.
I
You
know.
did that.
I did it. I tried to keep that door shut all day. Don't look at my shame. Okay, Miles. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and. Let's see what he's got. Again, nothing complex or any decisions to really make here. Just
No, and Robert
Ugh.
Gagnon. Robert Gagnon is our BC champion once more.
congratulations, Robert.
What I'm thinking is we take the camera rig and go do the first, second, third, fourth place plaques and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's a
and then
great
just
idea.
use the main camera. We'll just crank the volume all the way up on the player cam and
Okay.
just
Great. Okay, thank you.
Kaylee George?
Thanks again, everybody. What a awesome tournament. That's BC Super Series Provincial Open Tournament 2024 in the books. Congratulations, guys. Epic pinball play today. Was special. In fourth place, we'd like to congratulate Riley Manson. Congratulations. There we go. Your fourth place plaque. There you go. Thank you, Robert Redford. Okay. Sweet. In third place, playing lights out, Corey Hoban. There we go.
Okay, I'll play with the pick.
Flipper skills and little micro flips all day long. Played awesome, played his best out. Congratulations, Miles Grant.
This is over.
Can't ever count this guy out, even down 3-0. Champions of champions, we got Robert Gagnon. Our British Columbia
The
champion,
universe continues
Robert Gagnon.
to shake his head.
Thanks, everybody.
Congratulations to Robert Gagnon. Epic job. Everybody played spectacular. I can't wait to watch the stream, see all this clinic style pinball action. Please tune in if you'd like tomorrow for our women's championship. We have five women in BC out of the 6 that have qualified for Women's World. So we have like an elite, talented group of women competing tomorrow. It's going to be some great pinball action. Same time, we're going to start at noon. If you want to play competitive pinball and see what it's all about, meet some new friends, make some friends, hang out, chill, create, be part of a really cool community of a lot of diverse, fun people. Check it out in your local areas or come here to Neon Ranch, play with us anytime you want. We'd love to have you. We appreciate you. Play more pinball. Let's go. Peace out. We're out of here. Maybe we're out of here.
Yeah,
Are we out of here?
You hit raid now.
Oh, okay,
I
bye.
queued it up. Bye, everyone.